Cordyceps! Mandragora!
Oh, no, man.
Jim! Bearcat egg.
But it comes with a free frogut.
That's good.
The frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
Don't you worry, MasterGear. Robin Hustle's over here.
Bloody egg.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah! I sent you the brandy!
Lisa needs braces. Lisa needs braces.
The only monster here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother. I call him Gamblor.
You're the man now, dog.
That's it. You people have stood in my way long enough. I'm going to Clown College.
Hey, man, I got 5 kids to feed. Take him to the dentist.
I got 4 kids to feed. So what happened to number 5? You got me. I ain't even married.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid Texas Flanders.
Welcome to die. Come, ex-chicken.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
I am the great Cornelio. I need CV for my bunghole. Fire, 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 fire. Are you threatening me? I will return you to the post.
Nothing moves the blob.
Zophar!
Victory on death! Victory on death! Victory on death!
Oh no. So far. Jim!
Hero.
We're gonna see a
Jim! Lucia!
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Now all the pieces have fallen into place. My plan has worked perfectly.
Zophar!
You are a weak fool, Lucia. Worrying about the fate of insignificant humans will cost you dearly.
Where's your father's project coming from? I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to Zophar's Domain Day! Man, how are we all doing today, mortals and immortals?
It's a gift.
Space Robot Arm gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Space Robot Arm, thank you for the 5 gift subs. How the heck do we have a hype train already? What? Thank you so much for the kind and generous gift subbing. Enjoy the ad reviewing emote, super duper sub only secret sub Discord channel, and the sub badges.
Hype hype time. Sing, pirate, sing.
But before I tell you who got all of that, we have a hypey train in Zophar's domain. In 3, 2, 1, 0, and let's go. We have a hype train on the domain. Thank you so much, Space Robot Arm, for kicking us off. Enjoy the ad reviewing emotes and the sub-only Discord and the sub badges to Bronkin93 and Tatsunical, and Rugged Slow, and the Acadian Guy, Scone Bones Video 2. And Franksters, thank you so much for gigantifying the gym emote. But look, we also have a kind angel tier redemption from Kriegith. How are you doing, Kriegith? I'm gonna fill my shining in the darkness mug, and I'm gonna take a sip.
The bees!
Oh, yeah.
The bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times. Like.
Good. Thank you for letting me drink. And the ultimate pizza fart. Thank you for the bees, the bees, the bees. I wish I had some cheese. Wait, no, I don't. I'm trying to lose the weighty weight. And look, we got a redemption of Suntop Kinseeker's Lucia's pendant, which I have right here, but it is covered up by the video. I should probably edit that, but we're gonna be doing it live. And normally I have Lucia safe and sound independent, but she escaped and now she's fighting me. Oh wait, in 44 minutes I probably should learn to control my temper. But who else do we have here tonight on the realm and the domain? It's not tonight, it's actually earlier. Let me take a look, but you're not off the hook. I see that we have a lot of people here. Why don't we begin? Greetings to Fat Death and Decker Bane and Valinor and also 2G Levy too. Who else do we have? I see Kriegith, then Fat Death, then RPG Kepper as well, and also Kriegith, DJ Bacon Blade, and Valinor too. RPG Capper, thank you for the happy birthday. Who else do we have today in the domain? ICG Levy and Suntop Kinseeker, how are we doing? On a wild video, hope you're well. Cause I'm well as well, I'm welly well. Ultimate Pizza Farts, I hope you're doing great today. Franksters with all of the gym running away. It's true, but what can you do? Who else do we have here today? It's Jess the Mess, who's not a mess. Jess is also a member of the Zophar domain stream team as well, and I just got water all over my keyboard. Gotta wipe it off with my shorts or my jorts. Hope I do not press something that accidentally banned someone that would suck. By the way, you should all follow Jess the Mess Games because she's awesome and she has a great stream and she does lots of retro and she's got a super duper awesome personality. Oh my, tripping over the words. Time, Timmy is me, 22. It's a day among days. A time among times and other cheesy sayings and whatnot. I appreciate you for giving me some content to sing to during this hypey train here in the realm and the domain. By the way, we're gonna have the hype train end in just 1 minute. And that is okay because we're working on a level 2. But how about you?
Next stop.
I think that I hear a follow. Senior Bays, thank you so much for following me. Oh look, it's a video of Zopharception. I probably should lower it. There we go. There we go. Now it's in the corner, right where it belongs.
We did it! What?
Timmy is me. Thank you so much for redeeming the video of Zophception here in the realm and the domain. So let's see what we got. We have Franksters as the current conductor. Space Robot Arm is also a conductor. Level 14 is the furthest that we ever got. Today we're working on a level 2 hypey train. 10 seconds left. Looks like that will be it, but at least I got a couple of verses in to sing to all of you. That's right, we're done, and that was fun. And I am gonna turn off the hype train because it's over now. Bing, bang, boom. Thank you for all of the kind support. We made it to 52% of level 2. We had a total of 5 gift subs and 30 bits. Thank you so much for the support, Franksters and Space Robot Arm. It is greatly appreciated. All right, let's see who we got here. I said hi to just about everybody in the song, except I'm scrolling. Jess, I hope you're doing great. Definitely follow Jess. She's great. Fox's Stampede, thank you for recognizing the haircut.
I think he's almost
Unfortunately,
done.
when I get it cut now, this is very noticeable.
Yeah,
This, can I just I'll keep my hand like this. Then I don't look as bald, right? Like this is okay? Hey, everybody. Welcome to the realm and the domain. No, it doesn't work. I'm old. Who else we got here? I'm scrolling. Hell yeah! Hope you're doing great, Senior Base. Thanks again for hanging out with us today and for that follow. Hope you're having a blast. The Furbster. Thank you for the 28 years. I appreciate that. And yar! We also have 30 bits of gigantification from Mac. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I swear I just saw somebody redeem something, but I didn't see it appear in my list. Did we just have a redemption of the Piratey Gold, or am I going crazy? I swear I saw it. Oh man, are we going to be having twitching today? It's probably going to happen. We're not even on the front page yet. We still got 39 minutes to go. I'm going to have to behave today. I'm not crazy though, right? Somebody definitely redeemed the Piratey Gold. Yeah, it's not telling me in my alert list who redeemed it, just that it was redeemed. If I miss alerts today, please remind me, because I feel like my activity list is not updating properly, which means we might be doomed! No, I'm just kidding. But thank you for redeeming the Piratey Gold. Suntop Kinseeker, I appreciate you for that. So now we have the Piratey Gold, something about being in a ghost story, me hearties, and alcohol not flowing through my bones properly. We got everything today. We got coffee, we got water, and the Shining in the Darkness mug. I got... Oh, shoot, I'm at a deer park. Okay. Have I missed anybody? We got Mac. We got the hype train. I thank Balnor for the brown note. Timmy is me for Zophception. Senior Base for the follow. Suntop Kinseeker's Lucius Pendant and Piratey Gold, even though the Pirate Gold didn't show up in my list. It did flash the alert. Ultimate Pizza Parts, holy crap. Ultimate Pizza Farts for the bees, and Frankster's Gigantification. Space Robot Arms 5 gift subs again. Thank you for that, very kind of you. Krieg gets hydration earlier, and that is everything. So we got everything. Yes, good. Thank you, Sunduck Kinseeker, for the congrats on the 28 years. And Mac, thank you so much for the happy anniversary. You should all follow Mac. He's awesome. He streams. He's retro. He's part of the Zophar's Domain stream team as well. Do we have a Zophar's Domain stream team thingy? Yes, we do. Okay, there it is. Go there if you want to see other awesome streams with streamers that have far more talent than I ever will. Hey, Adrian Bauer, how we doing? The level designer of things like Owlboy and Savant and other great games. Thank you for the happy domain day. I hope you're doing great, Adrian Bauer. We got some cool stuff lined up for today. You know, we're gonna talk about Zophar's Domain. We're gonna show some Zophar's Domain-ish stuff, and we're gonna play some emulators as it was in the 90s, so they're not gonna work like you would expect today's emulators to work at all, not even close, but it's all about a time capsule, putting you in the moment of how it would have felt to be back there, back then. And if you were there, man, you're in for a dose of nostalgia. And I wish I could get my, the camera to stop doing that. Look at this. Why does it do that? Look, it looks like I'm shaking, but it's actually just the mic. I swear, it's true. This calls for a drinky drink. Suntop Kinseeker. More Lunar. I mean, we could load Lunar up. I haven't really, so I have an agenda today, like I have a list of stuff I want to cover, but like I didn't write down any of the games, like I don't even know. So we're just gonna I'm just gonna on the fly pick a game in the emulators I have chosen, and we're just gonna kind of go with it. Jake Fake Snake Cake, hope you're well. Nice to see me streaming during this hour of the day. Yes, so I requested off for today. This is probably the last day I'm gonna have off of my not normal days off. Because after this, my job gets extremely busy. It's already begun. So I thought it would be nice to kind of do a little Zophar's Domain Day, and, you know, I applied to be on the front page of Twitch, and they actually accepted it, which is crazy. Hey, we got a raid today. It's the Cloaked Alien. Raiding us today, my friends, OMG.
Cloaked Alien is raiding with a party of 21 viewers.
Cloaked Alien, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, and we're celebrating Zophar's Domain Day. What were you playing, Cloaked Alien? Yes, front page will be happening in just 35 minutes at any point from 3 p.m. Eastern Time and onwards. We can show up there. We could be in the very front. We could be on the sides of the carousel. They could do it for the full 8-hour window. They could cycle us in and out. If I forget myself and start swearing and showing M-rated content, they can yank me off, so I'm trying to be good today. I disabled a bunch of sound effects, too. Welcome on in, Wheat Stalker. Hope you're doing great. Suntop Kinseeker's been around a lot longer than that to tell me for a good almost 40, 45 years of life. That is awesome, Suntop Kinseeker. Well, we appreciate you being here. You just beat the OG Baldur's Gate. Oh, that game is hard to beat. Great job, Cloaked Alien. I want to beat Baldur's Gate so bad. I have the Switch remasters of it, and I barely got anywhere. I love D&D style games. I'm just so bad at them. Cloaked Alien says you also played some SimCity 2000. I love the SimCity series. Good job. How deep into SimCity did you get? Like, did you make a metropolis? Like, what kind of city did you wind up with? Junkyard Dave. Good try, Junkyard Dave, but it's already disabled. But we're doing well. Junkyard Dave's another awesome streamer you should all follow. He loves to do speedrunning. He does lots of retro. I would shout you out, but the /shoutout command is making me wait for 60 seconds. The Towie? No, Towie, I repurposed your graphic for both. So look, we have the intro, and we have the outro. And in fact, there wasn't enough time to ask you this, so we'll talk about it offline another time. But what I realized, because I love this so much, and I'm like, damn, you know what else I'm missing? I don't have a cool intro. And I'm like, this is a cool intro and outro. So the only thing that I think would need to change is the music, which I already did. So this is like the fight with Zophar at the end. And then this is the Zophar's domain music here. They're two different scenes, but they're identical except for the music. But I was thinking maybe there's a way to do something with the text. So we'll talk about that. You tell me what you're able to do. We'll discuss all the things. But yeah, this was Towiji's graphic, everybody. This is her awesome work. She did a hell of a job with it. And are you allowed to say hell when I'm on the front page? Oh, man. And you all need to go check out Towiji's awesome front page because she does a great job with it. And she will do all kinds of art for you. It's not just pixel art she does, but, obviously for me, for my retro needs, I love the pixel art that she does, but she does all kinds of cool stuff. So go check out her portfolio. Just channel DC and say heckin'. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Heckin' heck. Heck! What the heck? Yeah, that'll work. I could do that. What's up, RPG Capper? Some guy in a hat. Yeah, Junkyard Dave, she did such a great job on it. Towie's so talented. We're lucky to have you in Retro Towie. We really are. I appreciate you. I mean that. Ahoy, ahoy, Credo! How we doing, my immortal? My immortals and mortals. I hope you're all great. Towie says when she plays D&D, there's kids around for the first bit. So we say ice cream flavors for swears. So, like, let's see. What would that sound like? Rocky Road! Oh, chocolate! Son of a vanilla! God! Marshmallow! Like, what the mint? Like that? Oh, butterscotch ripple! Just start shouting out ice cream flavors. Man. That's a tough one. Fudge! Heavenly hash! Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. That's what we should do. We should make a prediction. That's actually... Man, that could be bad news, though. That could be bad news, Bears. I was thinking we make a prediction. Oh, God, I forgot to disable the chews. The chews are all here. The chews. There's all the chews. Oh, there's so many chews. Oh, there's so many chews. But do you like this concept of having this at the beginning and the end? I was thinking, like, this could kind of be... we could kind of have versions for, like...
Fest.
It's not even Tuesday. Sometimes you have to chew your own adventure.
School.
Dude, there's too much chewing. There's too much chewing. Oh my god. The chews. Here's the problem with all the chew sound effects. Every time I hear the sound of chewing, for those that are coming in may not know this, but every time I hear the chewing sound effects, it drives me like... Ugh. Like, it messes with my brain, and, like, I have to, like, pause for a second, and if I swear, I get sent to morning food place of learning. Oh, God. All these bad isms. Look, it's easy to rearrange layers. Knowing you're making this for me, you make sure everything was complete between layers in case I had changes. I figured you would. That's why. One of many reasons why you're awesome.
Discipline feels good.
You're chewing right now. Sometimes, it's even worse. Like, there are times where, like, if I'm eating something, like, and it depends on the time of day, certain times of day I can deal with my own chewing, but other times of day I can't deal with my chewing, and I actually have to turn on the TV and put the volume up because I don't even want to hear the sound of me chewing. It's wild. I'm crazy. You hear things get moist at that place of learning. I don't care about moist. Moist is fine. Yeah, misophonia does suck, DJ Bacon, but I hate it. Hyper Z likes to chew. You like to chew things? What's up, Hyper Z? Hyper Z is one of the OGs. Hyper Z's been here since, man, since the day of AOL Proggies. How you doing, Hyper Z? Okay, so one thing I should tell you all, just for you to all be aware, because, full transparency, because we are on the front page today, ads are enabled. So if you remember, you know, last year when we tested out ads for a couple of months, and I ultimately decided to not do it that way and just let there be pre-rolls, and then occasionally I would run an ad during a BRB. So for just today, well, that's the plan anyway, the ads are going to run every hour like they did last year. So I'm just letting you all know that the ads are going to run. If you're a subscriber, you won't see them. They're disabled for subscribers, so don't worry. If you do not subscribe, that's okay. You can still chat, and you know, it's just 3 minutes every hour is all it is. Hyper Z, it starts at 3 Eastern Standard Time, and it goes till 11 o'clock. Twitch can put me on the front page during that entire window. They can cycle me in and out wherever they want me on the carousel in the front, and then after 11 o'clock, then we're off the front page. But we're gonna probably stream past that. I have it set to stream 2 to 10 or 2 to midnight today. That way, it gives me time to talk, you know, at the beginning and the end. If I wanted to do anything that's more like M-rated, you know, I can get it out of my system, you know, that kind of stuff. So, Julian, how we doing? What's my virtual highlight time down to these days? That's a great question. Let's go see. Because I don't even remember anymore. It's been a little bit since I last speedran it. What do I have it at? It's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. All right, here, I got it right here for you. The answer to your question is right here. Doodly doodly. So, 24 minutes, 47 seconds. That is what we are currently at. We are beating Mechalink's time right now by, what is that? I can't math. Can someone math for me? What's that, 43 seconds-ish? About 43 seconds or so? Suntop Kinseeker couldn't resist the gym. No problem, RPG Capper. Enjoy your midday food. Thanks, the Ferbster, I appreciate it. So there's actually 7 categories, or excuse me, there's 8 categories of virtual highlight, and I hold records in first place gold in 7 of those 8. There is one category, Franksers, who's here. Hi, Franksers. Franksers, who's far more talented than me at speedrunning, did beat me out, and I haven't attempted to challenge since, because I honestly think that it's a tougher time for me to go after. So I don't know if I will ever get it back, and that is okay, because Franksters deserves it. But here is the one that I'm not winning in. Let me just make it so you can actually see me. There we go. So yeah, so Franksters has the any% emulator. We separated the emulator and hardware categories, because with emulators, the frame rate varies, the load times vary, it's not a set. So we just kind of lumped any emulator you want to use free for all, kind of like a fun little category. And Franksters 2308. My emulator speedrun, my best is 2337. So yeah, that's what happened. So great job, Franksters. I was at like 38 last time I saw it. Oh yeah, Julian. Oh yeah, you didn't. Oh, so you didn't see what happened at GDQ? Oh, I guess we got to talk about this then. Yeah, correct, Julian. Exactly. So what happened is Mecha found a new, like a huge strategy that like changed everything in virtual highlight. So full credit goes to Mechalink for this. He found this sword. We knew the sword existed, but we hadn't really researched it heavily. It's the Storm Sword, I think is what it's called, if I remember. It's like a sword that like shoots lightning beams at you, like little circular lightning beams at people. And what he discovered is that, interestingly enough, you can, if you searched for enough seeds, he actually made a program with another individual who's, I think it's Sear Sky is the other individual, that searches millions and millions of virtual highlight seeds and then gives you the most likely optimal routes through the game that have storm swords. And then he just went and researched them to see where the swords were. And then once he figured out where the swords were, he figured out what route's the shortest that has a sword that makes sense. He found one, and at GDQ, he won back the world record for me at like 29 minutes and something, so he stomped my world record. But then once I saw, this is the thing with me, I'm not always the best at like thinking like creatively like that, but once I see something that makes sense to me, I'll try to maximize the shit out of it. Oh, we're not on the front page yet. I gotta really watch myself today. This is why we started an hour early. And I was like, oh man, I see all these possibilities, and that's how we got the time down as far as we did.
Zophar.
So.
Chai cheered 100 bits. 28 years? That's almost a whole year. Zophar 1ZD.
28 years, that's almost a whole year. Churd! Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for, I see, my brain doesn't work already, we didn't even start. Thank you for the 100 bits, Churd. We appreciate you. Your support of the Rum of the Band is greatly appreciated. Arctic Ayaka, thank you so much for congratulating me on 28 years and for 28 more. I appreciate you. You should all follow Chade, because he's awesome and loves retro. And you should go follow Arctic Ayaka, who's also awesome and loves retro. Both are in the Zophar's Domain stream team. Chade's into all kinds of stuff, arcade and golf games and Craig Stadler and anything but Simon's Dump, which I don't have it on this scene. And Arctic Ayaka loves to speedrun games and speedrun stuff with bongos. I said it's doodly doodle. Thanks for redeeming the video of Sade G. Levy. So yeah, DJ Bacon Blade says probably gonna lurk rather than comment when you're 20. When you're I understand what you're saying. No worries, DJ Bacon Blade. You're all good. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a very interesting stream. Maximize the French vanilla out of it. Yams, that exactly. I gotta get the ice cream flavors, and heckin' and ice cream flavors. Thanks, Yam, for the congrats on 28 years. I appreciate it. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it's been that long either. I don't know how I'm not like I should be completely bald by this point. So I guess I should be lucky that it's just this section here. And my whole, everything should be gray, but it's not. I guess it's good that I started the site at age 16. I cheated. I started early. Gotta start early. I gotta channel my inner Butters. Yeah, what is Butters never curses. What's some of the Buttersisms from South Park? What does he say? Aw, shucks. He does shucks a lot, right? Aw, shucks, guys. I don't really want to do that. I can't do the voice. Shinjin said, maybe if I continually worked on the site up today, I would be. You're probably right. I gotta say, I feel like those 4 years I did Zophar's Domain aged the heck out of me. It aged the rocky road out of me. It aged the coffee out of me. Basically, yes.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
Exactly. Suntop Kinseeker says, being around when the Deep Magic was created, games are so amazing now. Many do not know what it's like to be in a time where there was no saves and passwords. It's true, but now everything's autosave. Heck, isn't that bad? Yeah, here's the thing. So what Twitch actually says, here, I'll show you the email real quick, because it's like every other, policy anymore. I don't want to say it's vague, but it kind of is. It kind of is vague. Exactly. It kind of is vague. It's kind of vague. So this is what it says. I even tried emailing Twitch support, and they wouldn't give me an answer about a few things I was curious about. What is with this MP3? It's crackly. Jesus. Here, I'll show you what it says. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Any minute now, I swear I'm going to show it to you. All right, here it is. This is what it says. A-doodly. Doodly. So this is the relevant part right here. Hello, Zophar1. Congratulations and blah, 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 blah. So then it says mandatory. Ensure your content is appropriate for a wide audience. Using excessive mature language or imagery may get you removed from the front page. Also be sure to review and abide by TOS, blah, 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 blah. So that's what it says. So, Deep Magic made games evolve and are amazing now. Cool, cool. First time you censored yourself, second time you did randomly swear, no one yanked you off, so you seem profanity is okay. When you were on the front page, Dave, were you on it the whole time? Like, did it ever like cycle you in and out? Because I'm told they can cycle you in and out whenever they want. Did you like stay in the carousel the whole time? Good afternoon, Manaya Isishin. I hope you're doing great. We're just chatting it up right now. Tashinshin's had fun seeing old school names from back then around this chat from time to time. Oh, absolutely. We got, I mean, you're all awesome. We got all kinds of awesome people in here. Randy Linden comes in sometimes. When we were doing Doom a couple weeks ago, Randy was here. His port of Doom for the Super Nintendo. But we've seen all kinds of awesome people. Zelda was the first game you had to save for. Yeah, that would be the first game I can remember. Oh, there's Randy Linden. What's up, Randy Linden? It's good to see you. Little lurky lurk. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out a lurk. I didn't know you were here. F! Oh, should I not say that? No, I can say F. We kept the Fs. F's fine, right? Does anyone think F is, like, mature rated? It's not really, right? Exactly. Sometimes you gotta spar the chews. Oh, yeah, the chews are rough.
I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Rand Linden shared 2,828 bits.
Randy Linden, that was really kind and generous of you. Thank you, sir, for the 2,828 bits. Holy crap, that's a lot of bits. Your support is really appreciated, Randy. And everyone, you wanna see the real like hero and legend. It's Randy Linden. People like him, people who work in the game industry, who program and code games, people that create emulators. It's a gift. That's the true hero. So thank you, Randy. Thank you so much.
A tier 1 subscription to
we appreciate you. And Boss HM2, thank you for the 3 months tier 1 sub to Mac. Very kind and generous of you, Boss HM2, as well. Your support of the Rumbling Domain is also greatly appreciated. Mac. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super-duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges, which I do actually have in the scene after all. They're right here. See? So the base badge is off the sword from Lunar. Enjoy it. Where was the Get the F Out campaign? Oh, right. So the thing with that, Shinjin, if I remember, is they used to be WWF, and then the World Wildlife Fund, or maybe World Wildlife Foundation, or whatever the heck they want to be called, decided that they owned the letters WWF. I don't know. It's like Apple Computers and Apple Music, and they had a whole thing and whatever. So finally, I guess WWE lost, and so the campaign they changed WWF, World Wrestling Federation, to WWE, World Wrestling Entertainment, and then it was Get the F Out. Oh, you were pointing it out. Well, now everyone here knows, Tishinjin, in case they didn't know. So it all worked out. I love giving extraneous information. Suntup Kinseeker says the next game is Final Fantasy and then Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I don't know. Before battery backups, like Faxanadu's a game with passwords. I remember constantly messing the password up because like you had O's and zeros and L's and ones that looked the same, and man, it sucked. Chronomark, thank you for the happy Zophar the main day. Hope you're doing great. I know, Tishinjin, I failed. Manaya Aishin says you didn't know and you'd always wondered, and now you know. Even Magic of I still don't know how to say that. How do you say that? Scheherazade? Am I saying it right? Magic of Scheherazade? Am I anywhere close? Yeah, oh, okay, there we go. Tishinjin said first were passwords. Then there was disc or tape save. I never dabbled in any of the tape stuff. Discs, yes. Discs, absolutely. Going back to 5 1/4, I remember those. But like the tape drive stuff, I never touched any of that. I think that was common on the Commodore 64, right? Dave says both times you were front page, you banned 2 people that were weird. I guess we'll have to see. A real American hero. Thanks, Up Kid Seeker for the video of Now I Know. Sometimes you gotta know. Magic of Shazam with the cheaty passwords. Oh, it has cheaty passwords. Shinjin had a tape drive for the TRS-80 color computer. Nice. So there is something up with the MP3 here. It wants to be crackly. Now, I did grab this from my 1995 drive. So clearly I should have vetted the music to make sure it wasn't messed up, but whatever. I threw it together literally 5 minutes before we started. I'm like, did I remember to do this? Did I remember to do this? Did I remember to do that? Did I remember to do that? How about this? What about this? How about that? What about that? And so on and so forth. So yeah, it's basically what happened. It's not even in stereo. That song is mono. Everything from Lunar 2 is in 8-bit, 16 kilohertz mono. Did you know that? Lunar 2? PCM format. Because they wanted to fit more data on it. Chuckman says the illegal stream. There's nothing illegal here. Emulators are legal. Hey. Minaya Isashen says, Mega Man 3 is the first game you played that required a password. Yeah, my first one was Metroid. I think it was Metroid that required a password. Yeah, it was the third Nintendo game I ever played. 1988 is when I played it. So yeah, it would have been Metroid for me. Felicia. What's up, The Retro Lady? Hope you're doing great. Bomberman for you. Oh, Bomberman used passwords? I only ever played the Bomberman games for multiplayer. And Kid Icarus. I always wanted Kid Icarus and never got the opportunity to have it. All right, are we ready for... What do you think? Are we ready for some Zophar's Domain stuff here, or do we chat a little bit longer? Maybe I'll tell you a little bit about what I want to do today. Yeah, let's talk about a little bit about what I want to do today first, and then we'll get into the first part. So, I want to show you some Zophar's Domains era stuff. I want to show you what the website looked like at a couple of points in its history. Maybe click on a few of the links. By the way, I am scared as hell to do half of this stuff. Just so you know, I was a kid. I was 16 years old when I founded this thing. So like, you might see me like very gingerly and slowly going through stuff. There might be points where I hide the screen just to check to make sure it doesn't have, you know, things that will get me booted from the front page. Like, I don't think there is anything like that, but this was, you know, 28 years ago, and I was in high school. So, it's going well, Abstractism. How you doing? The website looked like a site of webs. What's a site of website, Jersey? What you mean?
What's groovin', bro?
What's groovin', bro? K-Dog Prime. We'll talk about Retro Rewind episode 2 in a moment, actually. Dave read an article today that Nintendo's. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yep. Nintendo doesn't like their games being streamed unless it's exactly how they say to stream their games. Which is why it is very likely I will not be playing a single Nintendo-created game today. Probably. There will be Nintendo things in here. Can't have a stream without Nintendo, right? But yeah, I will probably avoid the Nintendo-created stuff. The website looked like a site of webs. Indeed. There were spider webs everywhere back in the World Wide Web days of the 90s. That's what everybody thinks. Yar, starting as a rebel and ending as a pirate, me hearty. Yeah, IRC logs. So I made a decision. I have no way of showing any of it unless I heavily edit it. It will absolutely get us booted, like if they notice. So we're gonna have to leave IRC logs out of the stream. There's just I tried. I sat there agonizing. I'm like, let me look at this one. Nope, that won't work. Nope, that won't work. Nope, not that. Let me find a part of it that will. Nope, definitely nope. Yeah. So yeah, we can't do that. Don't boot me, bro. I fear. It's pretty elite of you. Oh, speaking of elite, should I show it yet? I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a few more minutes. Thank you, though, Mortal Max, for the congrats on 28 years. I appreciate that. So yeah, so there's the IRC logs, and then there's the email stuff. There's 200 pages this IRC log, and only one was on stream. What gives? There's more like try like 20,000 pages, Dave. It's closer to that. It's ridiculous what I have, and I can't use like 99% of it. Kozumi Yakima, thank you for the 50 stream streak. As part of the domain is greatly appreciated. You know, you have to remember, we're all kids, and it's the 90s, and everyone's like, you know, every other word is a swear this, and just, you know, we were kids. So it's almost like if I had like a videotape of a bunch of high school kids talking and cursing at each other and ribbing each other, and like you wouldn't want to, you know. So that's not going to work for the front page. And that's okay. Then I've made peace with the fact that the IRC stuff will work best in Zophar's Retro Rewind, where we can control the content and just peel out the stuff that's relevant and not the, you know, teenage talk. Zophar making excuses for swearing. I've seen yesterday's stream. No, just for today, Hypers. We're literally just talking about because we're going to be on the front page, and I had to agree to get this, that we would, you know, make it friendly for all of the 13+ audiences that come to Twitch. So we will try very hard to, you know, Make sure we all do our part, right? Right, exactly. You want about certain... Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's why I'm, like, deciding, like, if I should maybe, like... Wait! No Super Gear! If you cannon me now, I won't be able to stream during the front page! You didn't even put the pirate hat on. I'm scheming. I'm gonna get a cannon to the face.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Super Gear, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog.
Fire! Fire!
But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Doodly. It is the birthday of Zophar's domain, the emulation archive from the 90s that is still up today. But that's another story we'll talk about later. But yes, 28 years of Zophar's domain. It is not my birthday. My birthday is in May. But just the same, thank you for wishing Zophar's domain, the emulation archive, a happy 28th birthday. Thanks for the happy anniversary, Super Gear. Appreciate that. Yep, even on Zophar's domain day, I cannot escape the canon. The canon. Dominus Info says that your gnome is taller than my gnome. You don't say. Jaybird, yeah, the Sega Classic stuff. Yeah, I heard about that. It sucks when stuff gets delisted. It really does. I don't agree with it at all. 28, time for Zophar's domain to move out and get a job. Sega! All right, should we show stuff? Oh no, Suntup Kinsiger. I have earlier stuff than that. No, I got 1996 stuff. Like, you're gonna see real early web, not the Internet Archive web. You're gonna see the real early web. Understand that when I show you this stuff, some of it's not gonna work right because it's assuming that it's on a web server and it's running Linux. Like even in the beginning, I used CGI. We had a programmer, Infi, real name's Alan, who programmed this stuff for me in Perl and JavaScript. The Java stuff works, the Perl stuff does not anymore. I modified the front page today to put a little counter graphic up there and pull off the advertising at the top because they're both broken links now. But everything else looks good on the front page, but not everything is going to work. And that's just, that's just how it is. But it's way more than the Internet Archive has. I'm the only one I know that has this stuff. Believe me, I've tried. I tried to ask because I lost all of my pre-1998 IRC logs because of it's a long story. I think I told the story on stream once about my Linux disaster and F-disking HD0. Don't do that. But I asked around to people I knew from then. No one has it. A lot of people were like, wait, you logged things? You logged it? You have IRC logs? Like I mean, yeah, not. I'm a believer in history and keeping archives. Not to like, oh, I'm logging you, man. Like, no, but like, I knew one day I was like fascinated with like time capsules and stuff like that. I used MIRC, Suntop Kinseeker. Not even Big D. I never asked Big D. How did I not ask Big D? Probably should ask Big D. He might, your mom. You're right. He's the other one. Yeah, I didn't think. I've never asked him. I've asked a ton of people. I've never thought to ask Big D. He probably would. Oh, man. I should have talked to him before we started today. Because what I really want, the golden calf, or like the holy grail, whatever you want to call it, is the 1997 number MU Sardu situation. From the moment he came in that first day to announce the NESticle, it's 2353, I can still say it, until a few weeks later when the source code was stolen from him by Mr. Donald. I used to have that log, and I lost it in 1998, and I hate that I lost it. The worst part is, I probably still kind of have some of it, because I remember how I was. It's still how I am. I used to take old stuff, even in 1998 and 1999, and paste old stuff in channels, like, hey, remember that time? So there's probably old pieces of the log in my logs that I have. I don't have the time to go through it all. And I don't have the, like, I don't know how to say this next part. I can't just turn all this stuff over to a random person and say, here, go through all this. Like, I'm not at that point to do that. So it's either I go through it, or when I die, you'll see it all. But, I remember number square on downnet. I remember downnet, fnet, undernet. It was neither a registered nor a cracked version. It was just the shareware version. Because if you remember Super Gears, it had the nag screen, but it never forced you to register. It would just nag you and remind you, hey, I'd really like it if you'd register it and support us. I did ultimately end up registering MIRC after a few years of it, and then I lost the registration key, and now I don't know where it is anymore. But I did ultimately register, and I did support MIRC towards the last year and a half of Zophar's Domain. You gotta remember, when I started Zophar's Domain, I didn't even have credit cards. I was 16 years old. I couldn't register MIRC. You know, so that whole thing. I used to hang out in Square down out on 96. Yeah, cool. Special report on 60 Minutes. The secret of the life of Zophar, of Zophar's Domain. All right, are we all ready to see? I never bought WinRAR. Are we ready to see what I got? Should we start? Man, I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I did show this some of this stuff off a couple years ago, but I never we're gonna go a lot deeper than I've gone before, and it's gonna be in front of, you know, a lot of people very shortly. Oh boy. All right. You ready? All right, here we go. All right, goodbye everybody. I changed my mind. Wait! I changed my mind! No, I'm just kidding. Here we go.
It's just a little dirty. It's still good. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good.
Zophar's Domain. As it was in early 1997. This is it. Nobody has this. Literally nobody has this. I'm the only one I know that has this. So let's talk about this, shall we? Do you like the counter? Yeah, you like. I thought you'd appreciate that. That is the way it looked. But because, you know, the Perl script no longer works, I thought it would be funny to kind of freeze it at a elite number. All right, so let's get into it, right? Isn't that what we say in the 2020s? All right, everyone, let's get into it. We're gonna get into it. That's what my son says. He's like, let's get into it. Kuzuma Yakumo, yes, it is Netscape. Here, I'll show you. This is 3.0. Well, 3.04. So my website, when I designed this, and when I say I designed this, let's be fair now, I didn't fully do anything. I had ideas, I edited things, I put together stuff, and then I would go to others and say, can you make the stuff better? Can you make it look like this? Like, I did a lot of that. I don't actually have any art, music, or otherwise talent of my own. My talent is I know in my head what I want it to be, and I just need awesome, skilled people, that is not me, to put what's in my head into motion. So, for example, the spinning Nintendo and Super Nintendo, don't kill me Nintendo, please, was created by Evil Homer. I don't know Evil Homer's real name, and I don't know what happened to him. I miss Evil Homer, and if Evil Homer is out there, like, who knows, maybe today Evil Homer will be watching. Contact me, I would love to chat with
Homer. I am Evil Homer.
The You've Got Mail guy passed away? Aw, I didn't realize that.
I am Evil Homer.
So that was Evil Homer. This right here was also Evil Homer. This is the original Zophar's Domain graphic. This is a GIF. Or GIF. I called them GIFs, and I learned years later I was saying it wrong, and it was actually GIFs. Just a reminder to everybody that in 2 minutes, at any point within 2 minutes from now, Twitch could put us on the front page. So all I ask, please, 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 just for today, please do your best to help me keep this PG-13. Please, please, please. Just today. After today, I will not ask you that ever again, unless we're on the front page again someday. Chrono says, come to think of it, I should be hosting Zophar Day on IRC chat. So, the thing about that is IRC, I loved it. I used it for years. However, I can't control, like, I hate to say it like that, like I can't control. Somebody's messaging me something. Wait, who said that? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Did I miss something important in here? Hold on 1 second. He passed away on... No, you're talking about the You've Got Mail guy. My brother just... Oh, here it goes. We are officially on the front page, I'm being told. Oh, boy. My brother thought that you were talking... I mean, it still sucks that the You've Got Mail guy passed away. I like that voice. But my brother thought you were talking about Evo Homer. No, G. Levy, they're talking about the You've Got Mail guy. MIRC indeed was. So yeah, so this right here, this was Zophar's domain in early 1997. So Evo Homer. Dave says you might know someone who speedruns named Evo Homer. Want to find out? Say, did you know a guy Zophar in 1996? Did you frequent IRC with him? Did you make him some graphics? I would love to know what happened to him. I would love to know what happened to Infi. His real name's Alan. He did all the programming. We'll talk about him in a second. But it was the three of us originally. The original Zophar's domain crew was me, Infi, and Evo Homer. Welcome to my domain, mortals. I don't actually know where that even came from. I had, I created the site a year after Lunar 2 came out, which is my favorite video game of all time, which you know. So it just sounded cool, like, haha, welcome to my domain, mortals. Sounded like something Zophar would say, so I put that there. This link no longer works. This would have been the news page. We do fortunately have a news page in newer versions of this that have all of the old news gone back to the beginning, but I don't have what this page looked like at this time. The thing is, I had to fit everything on a CD. Like, that's how I backed this all up. So anything I couldn't fit in 700 megabytes, I did jettison, unfortunately. So there's a couple things that just are not going to work, and that's okay. We have the vast majority of it. Ah, Famous Adventurer. Thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Someone needs to make a Zophar's Domain documentary. So we are Super Gears. So that's what Zophar's Retro Rewind is supposed to be. We're just taking forever to release anything. We have one episode out so far, which is that link right there. And it talks about the late 90s when we did the web show Zophar's Underworld. There's a whole bunch of episodes we have planned, but we're stuck in episode 2 heck right now. Yep, CDs were indeed my portable hard drives. ZDs, CDs, exactly. You have some nostalgia seeing this again? Yeah, we only got one episode. We're slow. We're very slow. Episode 2, though, it's like, here, I'll show you something. Just so you know that I'm not making things up. There is actually a Retro Rewind episode 2 that is being worked on. We have a version as recent as like 15 minutes ago. So, like this right here, my brother's been working on this diligently every day for like a year. And it's going to be great when it comes out. It's going to be great. It's in 4K and everything. So, it exists, but yeah, episode 2 is going to be all about speedrunning, actually. Like in the Hyper Z says, take a screenshot of myself on the front page.
It's a fake.
No, it's real, Dark Mex. Or maybe it is a fake. I don't know. It could be. Let's go see. Let's go see what it looks like. All right, I'm being asked. All right, so we are on the second slot of the carousel right now. So I'll take a picture to document this moment forever of what it looks like to be on the front page of Twitch. All right, there, I took a picture. We'll share it later. Thanks for reminding me, Hyper Z. So, going back to Zophar's domain. So, the CGI script was something that I don't think Infi created the script. I think I took this from somewhere. There was like I think it was called WebCounter or webcount.cgi, and I put it in myself. I didn't actually program it. And I remember there was like I'm going way back in time now, but like in Linux, there was like a CGI-bin directory, and you had to dump all of your Perl scripts, because that's what most of the web servers accepted at that point. You had to dump your Perl scripts into the CGI bin. If you didn't change anything, stuff worked most of the time. But when I started to want to do custom stuff, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I wanted to go to school for programming. I never did finish, unfortunately. I knew a tiny little bit of BASIC, a tiny bit of Pascal, a little bit of C++, and that was all I knew. So I didn't know what the heck to do. I didn't know Perl, I didn't know JavaScript, I had no idea. So that was why we got Infi. We'll talk about him in a second. We got Genesis on the docket, Super Gears. We got that. We're going to talk about that. Yeah, so interestingly enough, the very first website server that I used was actually GeoCities for 1 week before November 9th. Technically speaking, Zophar's domain did exist for a week on GeoCities. And unfortunately, I've never been able to find where on GeoCities because the URL has been lost to the sands of time.
Here we go.
So it's one of those things.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Ditalics, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. By the way, everybody coming on in from the front page, if any of you have me unmuted and you can hear me or see me, I do love to chat on Discord. So if you've got stuff you want to talk about, because at some point I'm probably not going to be keeping up as well as I should with chat. I don't know what to expect at all with that. So if it gets crazy in here and you want to talk to me, tell me something, that's my Discord channel. Feel free to join and hang out. And I share my Twitch stream updates there, my YouTube video stuff, and we talk about cool stuff. The Cheeseball, what's up, Cheeseball? There's another great streamer you should all follow. How you doing, Cheeseball? It's good to see you. We're talking about the domain. We're kind of going line by line with how all of this was created and what my thoughts were. Oh man. So over here you have.
Your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, I be wondering when somebody was gonna do that.
Facts.
Suntop Kinseeker, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. You know that this chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery may be me way a compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate that ye've all ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. I know Seinfeld didn't want to be a pirate. Do you know I finally watched a piece of that episode? Someone posted it in my Discord earlier.
The Cheeseball81 cheered 100 bits.
The 100 bits. Cheeseball, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. What's up, Hobo Bob? You'll drink to that, me hearties.
You're not pirates, you're just slackers. A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. Cheers. Ah, good. Did you all see last, about, what was it, 2 weeks ago? We got Har 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 Pirate was kind enough to create a new emote for us. It's the Zophar Pirate Grog emote. Yarr! Did a really great job with it. It's pretty good, right? I think it's awesome. Like, it looks like me. Dominus Infro says, should food go into the health channel or a different one? Oh, that's a good point. You can put it in the health channel for now, and if enough people want it, I mean, we could make a food channel if it gets used. The thing is, like what I noticed on Discord, I had to...
Suntop Kinseeker cheered 200 bits. Thank you for everything you've done over the years for the golden era of games. Retro is where it is at.
I appreciate that, Suntop Kinseeker. Thank you for the 200 bits. Your support is appreciated, Suntop. Thank you.
_Ashishin cheered 100 bits.
And Manaya Ayeshin, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Your support is also greatly appreciated. So yes, so I had a Sidewinder, and it was in my attic for many, many years, and I took it out, and this no longer functions. And I was like, oh, geez, it doesn't work anymore. What now? So I went on eBay, and I found this controller for under $10. And hold on, let me show you something cool. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Look at that. Box, disc, and everything. Now this is retro. There was no Xbox yet. This came out at a time. This is like before, because if you really look at the Xbox controller, it's basically a Dreamcast controller with like a couple colors changed. But before that, they were thinking more on the realm of Sega with the ABC XYZ, which is my preference. You all know how much I love, like my favorite controller of all time will always be the Sega Genesis 6 buttons. It is. But before, you know, the era of Xbox and Dreamcast, this is what was being experimented with. The ABC XYZ, the mode stuff. It does have L&R shoulder triggers as well. But yeah, I got this on eBay for $10. The controller is literally like it's like almost it doesn't look like it's ever been used. Like look at this. Look how pristine this is. Look at this. It's literally perfect. Perfect. As it was back in 1997. Exactly, Suntop. You've never seen that gamepad before, Kuzma? Oh, it was so good. There's even, you'll see when we get into some of the Iceratus emulators, that there's an option specifically for the Microsoft Sidewinder. So we'll talk about it. It was cool. And it still works. That's what's great. It still works. So this right here, let me talk about this. So this was something, a lot of sites at the time weren't doing this yet. A couple were, but a lot of people didn't understand how this worked. This is called an image map. When I was 16 years old and I'm sitting there trying to figure out, like, you know, what would be cool, and I found Evil Homer. Evil Homer told me, hey, like, what if I designed something for you where it looked like, because he knew I was into Sega. Like, Sega's always been my company. I love Sega. And he said, what if we created something that was like a Game Gear, but like you could hover over it and like it would have the different emulator pages and you just click it. And I'm like not like an actual, because what I knew was AHREF. Like, here, I'll show you real quick. So like over here, like the way that I knew to do it was this stuff here, like click here. Ever hear click here? Like that was a thing. Everything was click here back then. So it would just be AHREF and then the HTML code right here and then blah 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 and all the changes. And that would be it. Evil Homer designed this to use image maps. So essentially, for this to work, you have to know the exact coordinates of where you want the rectangle to start and end. So like, here's a 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, I think is how it goes. So if you click anywhere in this point area, this rectangle, it'll take you here. And if you click here, yep, Nintendo.com, Sega.com. They had websites back then, believe it or not. And so, and on and on and on, right? So, get out of the code real quick here. And we'll reload, because whenever we do that, we lose the cool animation. By the way, this animation, this was very common back in 96. But I can't remember if Evil Homer made this too, or we just took it from somewhere. Like, everybody had an effect that looked just like this. Different colors, some had red, some had green, but like, they were all over the place. So I liked it. I thought it looked great. It reminded me of a BBS. Anybody remember BBSs? Adrian Bauer misses that era of website design with a big central navigation graphic. Yeah, I loved this. I thought this, I missed this, to be honest. So you grew up with a DualShocks and Nintendo ones instead, Kuzmiyakimo? Oh, versus the Sidewinder stuff. Your microwave died, and then you found one on clearance. So there you go. Good stuff, some guy in a hat. Yeah, don't let him see. Don't let him see. Yeah, BBSs were fun. Appreciate the vote of confidence. This is the first time you seriously trimmed one from scratch, and wound up cutting the point away because of too much hard fat. What, did you post something? Did I miss something? Did you post something in Discord? Doodly doodly. I'm like missing all the chat. Yep. Major Mud and Major BBS, and then there was Iniquity and Renegade BBS and Legend of the Red Dragon. Oh, I absolutely loved Legend of the Red Dragon. That was fun stuff. So yeah, so you can click anywhere. Then, of course, best viewed with Netscape Navigator. That's right, Netscape Navigator 3.0. That is the website browser that I loved, and at the time, it cost money. Like, Netscape wasn't actually free in the beginning. You had to buy it. Now, there was a version you could download that, you know, they would, you know, like shareware type stuff. But they had boxed versions you would buy. And Netscape and Internet Explorer kept going back and forth with Microsoft. You know, it was $50, $40, $30. And then one day, I think it was IE4. I'm not 100% on this. I think it was IE4. I never forget it. Microsoft announced to everybody, all right, the browser war is over. We won. And it was free. And then they started bundling it with Windows. And then the whole antitrust stuff happened, but that's a scope for another day. That was crazy. Some guy in a hat loved Lord, but played it on a very small BBS where you're like the only one playing it. So being on top of the leaderboard was kind of meaningless. Yeah, that was the thing with BBSs, because it was only like, depending on which one you were on, there may only be like, you know, 10, 15 people at a time. And that's if you had a lot of nodes. A lot of the BBSs I had like 3 or 4 nodes. The major BBS one, I think, had 16 nodes. Node, by the way, when we say node, we're talking about like a dial-up line. So like you would call into a number, and then it would connect you via your dial-up modem. This is how it used to work. And you could only have so many of those lines or nodes until it would be a busy signal, because there just wasn't enough nodes to connect you to. So you remember playing Waterdeep, the Mud, Telnet for the win? Yeah, I remember Telnet. Did I really find text games interesting on DBS? Major Mud. I loved them. A Skeleton all day long. This was me all day longer, all day long. A Wraith, you know. And then how did you move? I think it was like, was it like move north, and I'd do like move N maybe, or was it just letters like south, east, like that? Oh, it was so much fun. What's up? It's a hobby, not a habit. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone well-wishing Zophar's Domain. Just a reminder, our ZD command reminds us all that we could not have done this alone. This was all thanks to the amazing people who helped make Zophar's Domain what it was, including, now you understand, Evil Homer, how much he did for Zophar's Domain. I wish I could find him. Help me find Evil Homer. Please help me find him. I want to talk to him so bad. And Infi, the programmer. Alamone, who's still around. Stickfigure, who's still around. Nitro.
I am Evil Homer.
Lycia, who I know is still around occasionally. Zip, Noah Maniac, BNU, who's still around, not BNU. BD Lou, Raijai, Tao Chao, Daikon, CD, Azofria, Martini, Monty2K, D-Lever, Edman, Lev. I appreciate all of you, and thank you, but thank them. They are, I really mean it, they are the true heroes. The deeper we get into this, you'll see that they are the true heroes. They really are. Netscape's successor Firefox is celebrating 20 years today. That's right, I have Firefox. I have it right on here. It's somewhere. Here it is. Mozilla Firefox. Hey. Right there. Doodly doodly doo. Kefka says that was back when long distance fees were a pricey thing that got parents angry when they got their phone bill in the mail. Oh yeah, I remember those days. Wasn't there a BBS hack and slash? All I ever really played was Legend of the Red Dragon and Major Mud. Those were like my two door games. And then there was one other one, but that's probably not a front page discussion. It was Something Wars, where you would buy stuff. I'm not gonna say it because I don't think I think that's a more mature type conversation. But anyways, Firefox started out as Phoenix. Yes, you're actually correct. Then it morphed into that. Actually, I think it was Mozilla, wasn't it? Wasn't it originally Mozilla? Wasn't that what it started out as in the very beginning? Or I think it was Mozilla. And I think Internet Explorer was Mosaic, right? Yeah, Mozilla Application Suite, yep. Manaya Aishin says, you remember having enough to cough up about $200 from your first job for your dad's long-distance phone bill. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I have a fun story about that. But first, Rig, the Retro Island Gaming, the master of Twitch Retro, the Islander with no air conditioning. I don't know how you do it. It's good to see you, Rig. I hope you're doing well. Everybody, if you don't follow Rig, if you love retro, I know you're thinking, oh, Zophar and the domain, and this is the pinnacle. This is not the pinnacle. You got to go check out Rig. Unlike me, Rig actually has talent and actually does 12 and 13-hour streams like constantly. Like every stream he does is like 12 or 13 hours or more, and he actually finishes games in like 1 or 2 streams and doesn't take like 57 streams like I did with Dragon Quest VIII. So go check out Rig because he's awesome and fun and epic. And Rig does have the greatest YouTube channel in the world. He really does. He really does. In fact, you just gave me an idea. You just gave me an amazing idea. Because you really can't understand just how great Rig is and how great his stream is without actually going to his YouTube channel and watching some of his most epic videos. So everybody knows that his most epic video, all right, so this is important for you to know. His most epic video is this one. Well, they're all epic, but my favorite, the one I think is the most epic, is that video right there. And I'm going to show you why. I'm going to explain to all of you why this is the greatest video that you will ever see. You will never see another one like this. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? All right, here it comes. Look at that. I mean, come on. Look how great that is. That's a frame from his amazing video. Just look. You know you have to check it out. You have to go there. See? So go check out Rig. He's great. And watch that video. By the way, if you're coming in and you've got an overload of a nostalgia dose, here's my YouTube channel. right there. Zophar's Retro Rewind episode 1 is all about the time we did our Zophar's Underworld live streaming. Before there was streaming, I was doing live streaming. I didn't even know what the hell it was. Is that the guy in the witch's hat from Hawaii? That's the guy. That's the guy.
Pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he's right there. Question: am I gonna upload the stream to YouTube once it's over? I might use components of this K-Dog Prime and Retro Rewind episodes. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on YouTube. Not that I'm afraid to put it on YouTube. It's nothing like that.
Wizard hat.
It's just.
Do I look like Rig to you?
It's not really like we can keep it on Twitch. I can make a highlight of it and it'll be here, and I can download a local copy. Basically, I'm trying. Like I've learned with my channel that if you upload just archives of Twitch stuff, it doesn't really do anything. Like it doesn't go anywhere. Twitch's algorithm keeps in mind or YouTube's algorithm keeps that stuff in mind when it thinks you're just dumping big files of Twitch streams, and it doesn't show them to anybody. So probably not. But I will have a link to this. You'll always be able to watch the stream again on Twitch. I'll download a local copy, and I'll probably use pieces of it in future episodes. So, dump ET. What's dump? ET. We love ET. So, anywho, back to Zophar's domain. So then you have down here. So here's the thing with this. Unfortunately, this doesn't work anymore. So there's like, you can't click. It'll just give you Perl and JavaScript errors. It doesn't work anymore because it's expecting this website to be on a Linux server, and it expects to find a folder called, a directory called CGI bin. So this part here just isn't gonna work. But if it was gonna work, this is what all the content would be. So first off, we had forums. We called them Zophar's message domain. Then we had the news link. You could join a mailing list. Does anybody remember mailing lists? I know they still exist, but nobody uses them anymore, I don't think. Guest books. Does anybody remember guest books? Nobody uses guest books. And then at the time, I was really pushing ESNES, which was an emulator from a gentleman who lived, I believe, in Spain. Lord SNES, I think his name was. And then search the domain. We actually had a search script where you could search at a time when like searching on a website was not common. And then I had a thanks page thanking everybody. But wait, no Timmy is me. If you canon me, I won't be able to tell you about the more cool stuff on the site. Now I can't talk about the domain. Timmy is me. You canon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Timmy canon the domain. We're gonna have to add to the canon now. You understand? You just added another hit to the canon. How many canon hits is that? 459?
It really whips the law's ass.
Timmy is me, by the way. Sometimes you gotta channel your inner elite. Sometimes. Most of the time. That's fair. I'll give you that. ZD is definitely not Dave's Classics. Dave's Classics was a very popular site. There's another one I'm going to show you in a little bit. But yar, Suntop Kinseeker, thanks so much for restoring the piratey hat. You know that this chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And maybe there was pipes you've heard of. You've heard of me. Coffee break.
Who is that man? Is that Zophar? The Zophar, no, the Zophar. Oh my God! I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here, Oh my God! I am going to ask you so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man? The man that's Zophar? I pressed the wrong button!
Come on, we're so close,
Yes! Yeah, die.
thank you, Balinor, for redeeming the video of the Zophar. I appreciate you. But what's on the bottom of it? What do you mean? It says Shining in the Darkness, role-playing game. Are you talking about this part here, role-playing game? This camera's not the best at close-ups, unfortunately. It's actually kind of bad. That's on my agenda eventually to replace the camera. But it says role-playing game. So this is actually from the real bottom? Nice try. Nice try, Hyper Z. Oh, are you talking about this? So I think so this was actually from Tea Time Retro. And if you look like in spots, like the paint is coming off. So like see that? Like up here. And then down here. Like the black paint is coming. That's probably bad. But the inside is still completely fine. Nothing's come off yet. If any of the inside paint were to start to come off, I would stop drinking from it. But so far, it just seems to be like around the edges. Yeah, it's most pronounced down here, probably because I'm always putting the cup like down on the table and it's rubbing up against it. And then like sometimes I'll grasp it from here. So it looks like if you put too much, like if you rub it too much, it starts to flake off, so. Paint chips add to the minerals to the diet. Rest in peace. What happened to me? Why am I resting in peace? Let me scroll up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. And doodly-doo. Dave got MS? Oh, I didn't know that, Super Gears. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, rest in peace of Zophar. He died by paint chips. All right. So moving on down here. Why don't we check out some pages? Now, I don't know. Remember, Kid 1996. Some of these have music, some of them don't. Some of them just don't work, and I don't know why. But we're gonna go through, and again, just understand, not everything is going to work right. But then again, in 1996, not everything worked right anyway on websites, so it's fine. All right, if the music gets really loud, I will lower it. I'll actually pull up my volume control now, so it's right there. All right. Yeah, it's loud. There. Is that okay? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. So, at the time of this website, which is early 1997, like February or March of 97, there were only 2 Sega Genesis emulators. That was it. There was Gen M, and there was Mega Drive. All of these descriptions were written by me. Some of the descriptions, you can tell that I'm 16 years old, and I can't spell things. So, like, Gen M is the best Sega Genesis emulator out there today. Bad sound, but has great future. That was version 0.17. Then there's Mega Drive. Well, in its early stages, it's in its early stages. Not good at all. I feel bad. Like, that's the kind of stuff I mean. Like, I regret, like, I didn't mean to insult anybody here. I feel bad that I even said it. But it didn't do anything. Like, it didn't do anything that you could see, more specifically. But keep an eye out for future releases. So, this is a thing. Back then, there were a lot of emulators that were in such early stages that, like, you would run it, and maybe it would, like, let's say, for example, Mega Drive, I think, emulated some of the Motorola 68000 processor, and maybe some of the memory features, and no graphics, and no music. So as far as you're concerned, you'd load a game, and it might tell you that this is the name of the game, and read the header, and that's maybe all it would do, and nothing else. That's, like, how beginning we are here. So, yeah, let's remember, nope, we don't talk about politics here. No, not even jokes, probably, because they don't make references. Suntop Kinseeker says, how to lose at DOS command back in the 90s. Type C:\win. Yeah, let's, all right, no more. Stop. Don't do that, Hyper Z, stop, all right? I'm not gonna ask again. So, at the bottom, below Gen M and Mega Drive, we have good luck to Haruki Ikeda on his new Genesis emulator, Kyoto. We're with you, Haruki. That was it. Now, this is an interesting story. Does anybody remember the Kyoto situation? This is like, there's a bunch of stuff that I was gonna like talk about in Retro Rewind episodes, but I'll talk about it here. So, back in 96, because there were only 2 Genesis emulators, this gentleman Haruki was working on an emulator that was supposed to be, you know, it would have graphics and it would have music and it would work and it would run at a good, you know, a good frame rate. And the idea of cheering on a developer for an emulator is kind of funny to you. Well, see, 16 years old, like I was like, hey, good luck, we're with you. Like, I didn't know, I couldn't help him. I didn't know how to program anything other than, you know, little bits of the website. That was it. What's up, Raskik? Hope you're doing well. So basically what happened was he disappeared one day and nobody knows what happened to him. Someone said that he passed away. Like someone came into IRC one day and said that he just passed away. And that's terrible and I feel really bad. But he never actually like produced anything that he shared with us. So it's hard to know what, if anything, he had actually worked on because he never shared a single binary or piece of code with anybody. And then one day someone came in and said he had died. Feel bad, but that was all that was. So now you know. Indeed, Mystery Fingers, it is the Netscape Navigator. Netscape Navigator. Hogue like whoa, thank you for the happy Zoph Day. I appreciate you, Hogue. And then at the very bottom, and this is why, like, I wish I could find him. See here where it says HTML and graphics designed by TTS? This was Evil Homer's little company that he ran, because he would offer, you know, graphic design services and such for people. It doesn't go anywhere anymore. Like, it doesn't work. Look at the URL at the bottom. nmea.com/tilde. This was a common thing back then. A lot of websites, the folders had tilde because the web server would reserve the slash stuff for their folders. So tilde meant that they had made a folder for you, for the web server to show the website via the URL. So you can't find this site anymore. It no longer exists. It's a broken link. This is as much information as I have to the clue of who Evil Homer is and where he has gone that I've ever had. I don't know where he is. I just know that it says HTML and graphics designed by TTS. That's what that says. I know the text is really hard to read.
I am Evil Homer. I am Evil
for reasons
Homer.
I'm not sure of, it does not like the font on on my capture card. It likes the Windows XP font. It does not like the red font. I've tried different like blending methods, and I tried like bilinear and all that stuff. I couldn't get it to look good. Blossoms, as you know, is a really dumb question because I surely tried it, but Web Archive. So here's the problem, Blossom. Although I haven't actually checked TTS for the Web Archive, I probably should. I think I discounted it in my head because the Web Archive doesn't really have anything earlier than 1998. But maybe, just maybe, that could be something we checked. If anybody's feeling bored and wants to check nmea.com/tilde-TTS, I'll type it into chat. It wasn't even an S in most websites. It was HTTP. It's crazy. Here, this was... It was... Here, I'm going to pull the HTTP out. So, that's what it would have been. But it's, like I said, it doesn't go anywhere now. It's a completely dead domain. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo. But yeah, if you're bored, you could check it out. See what you find. Be a little fun scavenger hunt. The S is supposed to be secure, so like at the very top, like there would be like a little, or no, it was actually the bottom. Yeah, here we go. You see that key at the bottom? So you click that, and it would tell you that the files are encrypted. And if it didn't have the S, it would show that none of them are encrypted. It's all unencrypted. I'm not super duper familiar with how that's done through HTTPS versus HTTP. You'd have to ask people far smarter than me. It disappeared around 2004. Sounds about right, unfortunately. So I don't know what happened to him. I wish I could find him. I wish I could find him. I wish I could find Infi as well. So that was the Genesis one. So now we'll go back. And I want to draw your attention to something else on the site. At the very bottom, the scroller. Changes to Zophar's domain recently. Check this out. January 31st, 97. Added ESNES special page. Look for the pull-down menu.
Here we
Added
go.
Sega 16 Arcade EMU 0.53. ESNES 0.088 added to the
Next
SNES
up,
section.
Zophar's domain.
Massage 0.72 and SNES 96. Did you all see that? It used to be called SNES 96 before it was SNES 90X. And by the way, Lyman5150, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You all saw that, right? A lot of people don't believe me when I tell them that. They're like, yeah, SNES 96 is a good emulator. I was like, yeah, remember when it was SNES 96? And they're like, oh, no, it wasn't. Like, yeah, it sure was. Super Gears remembers when it was SNES 95. I can't even remember that, but I believe you. I found that emulator when it was SNES 96. And yeah, there was also an SNES 97, and then it became SNES 9X. I didn't realize there was a 95. That's so cool. Good stuff. Yeah, during most of 95, I was on BBSs. Yep, iNES. We're going to talk about iNES. I tried so hard to get Pacifami working. I couldn't get it to work. It looks like it requires, so there's some emulators, Bleem I think is an example of this, but Randy Linden might be able to tell you more. Certain emulators that were designed to work on Windows 9X just don't seem to work on XP, they just crash out. Some stuff, a lot of stuff does work, but some stuff just won't. And there wasn't enough time before Zophar's Domain Day for me to get Windows 9X on this computer, just wasn't enough time. So we didn't. Oh, I love Shining Force 1 and 2, Lyman. They're such good games. You remember the SNES emulator wars? Yep, it was SNES 9X and ZSNES were the two big ones. Before that, there was Virtual Super Magicom VSMC, if you wanted to pay $35 and you had the means to do so and get the bootable floppy. Remember the bootable floppy? Anybody remember the brain? And basically the idea behind it was like you wouldn't be able to break the copy protection on it on the floppy, but I remember somebody did that. But I never got to, like, I really want to, like, I have a version of it, a demo version, but I can't, like, I can get into it in Windows 9X, but when you try to load a game, it's just black screen. So there's a few emulators I really wanted to show you, but I just couldn't get. It requires me to put Windows 9X on here and then DOS mode, and then just shut down the DOS, and then I can show you cool stuff. That'll have to be next Zophar's Domain Day. But I do have lots of cool other stuff that does work in Windows 9X or XP that I'll show you soon. Is Gothic music playing right now, or are you crazy? There is absolutely music playing, because back in the 90s, a lot of websites had music in the background. You would just go there, and it would just hit you with music. That's how my site used to be. Lots of music. Yeah, RPG Capper, we're actually on a promotion right now with Twitch. Oh, we talked about this earlier, you remember. So we're on the very front page. EM says now the MIDI files downloaded instead of play. Correct. But I was able to get this to actually show you the plugin back when plugins were a thing. Anybody remember music plugins for Netscape? I guess they kind of still are. So if I go to About, copyright 1996, EmeraldNet and Netscape Communications Corporation. Yep. We embedded MP3s. I wasn't even hi-fi enough for MP3s yet, Potato Sack. I had them, but it was way too much bandwidth for dial-up. So everything that I had music-wise that was embedded were MIDIs. So it would sound different to everybody, depending on what kind of sound card you had. Did you have a Sound Blaster? Did you have, Gravis? Did you have ProLabs? Was it just regular ad-lib generic stuff? Like, just depended on, what you had. Thanks, RPG Capper. Appreciate that. What's up, Wellsish? The Wellsish. Follow Wellsish, by the way, everybody. Wellsish is great. Awesome speedrunner. Member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. By the way, if you're coming in here, whether you're here from the front page or you came in on a raid or you're just kind of chilling, we actually have a lot of awesome streamers that you should check out if you're into Twitch. And even if you're not, I would check them out anyway. It's called the Zophar's Domain Twitch stream team because I have no creativity, and so everything is just Zophar's this and Zophar's that. Yep, the Gravis ultrasound, that's right. There was the Gravis gamepad, which I had, but I can't find anymore. But I do have the Microsoft Sidewinder. I surely do. I repurchased it because mine in my attic doesn't work anymore. The joystick's broken. And I even have the box. Hey! Before the Xbox controller, there was the Sidewinder. Back when everybody was all about Sega's 6-button design. This is still my favorite controller of all time. Bing bang boom. Doodle doodly. But yeah, the Gravis gamepad was awesome, but you used it to play Wolfenstein 3D. So for all the first-person shooters, I just used mouse and keyboard. I didn't actually get a Gravis controller until, like, I want to say early 96. Until then, it was all keyboard mouse. And then, like, a year later in 97, I got the Sidewinder. Lumbo says it would be great to see me play the Sega series on SNES. Oh, the Saga series. Which, are you talking, like, Secret of Mana, Secret, like, that series? Or are you talking about, like, 7th Saga? Like Elnard and that stuff. So yeah. Now we enter the part of the stream where I feel like I want to vet the front screen real quick. Remember I was telling you how there's like, I want to make sure before I show stuff that there's not like, you know, stuff that shouldn't be on the front page. You know, words. I was a 16-year-old kid. I said words. So let's just go make sure that what I show you is okay. So enjoy the dark screen while I vet the next page. There is a name of an emulator that I don't think is good in there. So let's check the next one. I don't want to show you the Game Boy one. There was, I'm telling you, it was an interesting era. This one is looking pretty good. Yeah. Let's check out this one. How about... Oh, man. I don't like that one either. I'm not liking any of these. Oh, I was such a kid back then. Alright, this one looks like it's okay. So far it sounds... This sounds okay. This one looks good. So far so good. So far so good. Okay, I'm going to show you this one. Alright, here we go. This is the arcade page. Now, there was a MIDI that goes along with this.
Stop all the downloading.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. There was one that goes with this, but I don't, for whatever reason, it won't play. Like, no matter what I do, I can't get it to play. I think the MIDI might have a problem. I don't know exactly why it has a problem, but it does. But I think it will load in Winamp, so let's see if we can go load a little Winamp here. I'm going to say yes. Nah, see, it doesn't want to load. Yeah, it doesn't want to load. Okay, well, that's fine. So, here was the arcade section. This was all pre-MAME. MAME was not yet a thing, but multi-game emulator was. Anybody remember that? I might be the only person that remembers that. Nobody ever talks about that. I've looked it up. I've looked up the entry for MAME. Nobody knows it.
It's a thing.
No, it's real. That was, I don't know what that was. Let's see what skin it was. There was actually a ZD amp skin. I don't know if I don't even remember how to look anymore. Skins. Yeah, I'd have to add. So there's a skin I had called ZD amp. I do have it, but I didn't think to put it on before I started the stream, so, you know, we'll get back to that. But anyways, so let's, yeah, you know, we're Hyper Z, we're being cautious. It's history class with Zophar! So we'll get back to that. So Crazy Kong emulator. Crazy Kong emulates the old Donkey Kong games. Needs some work. No sound, wrong palette, I'm pretty sure I spelled it wrong, DOS. Then there was EMU Classic Video Game Emulator 2.0. This can run a lot of classic arcade games like Asteroids, Gravatar, Lunar Landing, and more. Now with added sound support. Way to go! Kong Emulator. A very good emulator for Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong Jr., and Mario Brothers as well. Improving rapidly. DOS. There was like an emulator for every arcade game. It was wild. Then you had the quadrilogy collection of Mr. I never knew if it was Mr. Doe or Mr. Do. I have never known how to say it, so I always just called it Mr. Do. If it's Mr. Doe, you can correct me. But we got Mr. Thanks, Super Gears. Yeah, that's helpful. Do as in do it live. Okay, so I have been saying it right. Mr. Do. Mr. Do's Castle. Mr. Do Run. And Mr. Do's Wild Ride. Super Gears is correct. Everybody does call it that. Mr. Do. Mr. Do emulators. I have no idea how good these emulators are, as I've never tried them out. However, I hear they emulate the Mr. Do series quite well. This is me. This is all me. There are 4 of them so far. There may be more coming along. Check them out, as they are small files. According to the author, there is sound in the new 2.0 versions, but I cannot test this as I don't have the ROMs, nor do I really care. Oh my god. So far, this is 16-year-old me. I was a jerk. I was a jerk. Yeah. I care. I care now. I do care. We love you, author of Mr. Do and Mr. Do's Castle and Mr. Do's Wild Run and all that stuff. We love you. Mr. Do or Mr. Do Not. There is no... No, you got to say it the right way, though. Mr. Do or Mr. Do Not. No, Mr. Try there is. Potato Sack says it's embedded in your memory when you were like 16. You were on the site daily. I appreciate your support, Potato Sack. Then we got Pengo. Pengo emulator runs. Pengo! Pretty good emulator. Has sound support. Good color. DOS. I had no idea. I probably ran it like once for like a minute. Like, I did that a lot. You know how alright, so you all know Big D, who, by the way, if you don't follow Big D, is freaking awesome, you should. But Big D used to run a website too, which we won't go into here, but he ran a website too. And he actually, we all used to we would load a game and we'd play the thing for 5 minutes and then we'd go to the next one, because there were so many different emulators and so many different, so we were constantly cycling through emulators. So I always like to rib Big D because it's fun. Like, hey, how many games did you play this hour? 28? Because Big D has the same habit that I had for decades, which he'll play a variety of games for a little bit and then move to the next one. This was how everything was then. Oh, you're liking the blurry red and blue unreadable text Hyper-Z. You just have to take, that's why I'm reading it. You just have to take my word for it. It's only it's only this that the text is squishy on. The newer versions I'll show you soon don't do this. So then we get to Sega 16 emulator, and I wrote here, this emulator is very good. Able to run Shinobi, Altered Beast, Time Scanner, Shadow Dancer, and soon Golden Axe. Now with primitive sound support. DOS. Phoenix emulator. A good emulator for Phoenix and Pleiades. Uses DirectX 2.0 and is for Windows 95. Thanks for the happy birthday, King of APOC, and there's another great stream you should all follow. Did I ever play every single MAME game? I did not. Read the site while the phone line was going. That's what it sounded like. K-Price, thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Remember that the true legends are right here in the exclamation ZD. Could not have done it without all of them. Evil Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lysia, Hypnomaniac, BNU, BD Lou, Rajai, Titan.com, CD, Azure, TV, Monty 2K, D-Lever.
Look like Zophar to you?
Look like Rig to you? Well, he's somewhere. He's right there. Edman and Lev. So thank you to them, for they are the true heroes. I forgot Was.
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rig to you?
GB did not work on Zophar's domain.
Gang!
Neither did you, but you were around. Yes, it is indeed the 28th birthday of Zophar's domain. Anniversary, if you will. It is not my birthday. My birthday is in May. But thank you for that just the same. Virtual PCB. This emulator is pretty good. Playing Centipede and Millipede and more games planned for the future. DOS. And I keep looking over at my monitor when I can just look over here. I don't know why I'm doing this. Look what I'm doing here. I keep looking over here, but I could be looking over here. I don't know. Force of habit. I'm going to look over here. The End emulator. This emulator's new. More description coming soon. I just uploaded it and typed it, and I'm like, all right, now we got The End. You remember your mom getting pissed at you because she needed to use the phone while you were slowly downloading SNES 97? And she's like, get off the phone. My parents used to do it all the time. I'd be like online, like doing something, and like all of a sudden my internet connection would like get all slow, or it would disconnect, and I just hear my parents go, get off the phone. I'm like, oh, just leave me alone. And then eventually we got a second line. I think we did. Didn't we? No, we eventually got DSL is what happened. Because we always had 2 lines in our house for the longest time. You remember taking hours to download a 1 megabyte file? Oh yeah, downloading Doom took forever. I had a 14.4 baud dial-up modem when I first started out, and then later I upgraded to a 33.6, and that was what we did with Zophar's Domain, was a 33.6. And then a couple years later was a 56K dial-up, which was limited by your area, because you could only, the FCC didn't actually let you get 56K speeds. I think they were limited by 53.3. Yep. I remember those days, Marius. Yep, it sure did. I really would like to load that emulator. I guess we'll talk about that in a little bit. I might do it. I might just do it, and just kind of hope. Ladybug emulator. This emulator, made by the author of Mr. Do, runs Ladybug. Is a very early version. Sparkade. This emulator runs many arcade games, plus limited support for Game Gear SMS ROMs as well. Fixed Sound Blaster support as well. And then there's the multi-game emulator that no one talks about. Good old version 0.01. This emulator runs some arcade games, is new, DOS. I don't know why. Nobody talks about this. But I swear to God, nobody believes me. And I wish I could prove it to you. This was an early version, I believe, of MAME. Before it was renamed. Because the first version of MAME was, if I'm not mistaken, I think was 0.05? Maybe? Cover the Saturn emulators. That'll be later. That'll be later. We do have the ability to cover that. We'll get to that. So going back to Zophar's Domain. Let me fix the volume. This is a thing that it does. It will constantly and consistently up the volume. Just a quirk of Windows. I think it was SSF, if I remember right. Good old MIDI music. All right, I'm gonna now check to make sure I can show you SMSGG, and that I'm not using any naughty words in there. This is like the PG-13, this is the edited version. Oh, it's broken. Check the name and try again. All right, so I can't show you that one. All right, I know what I'll show you all next. Okay, we're gonna, hold on. So before I show you the next, before I show you all the next iteration of Zophar's Domain, I want to share something that I don't think anyone has seen in a very long time. I don't even know, and I just want to make sure I'm going to check before I show this all to you that everything is good here. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly, a-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. So far, it's looking good, looking good, looking good. Still looking good. Still looking good. Wait! No Super Gears! If you cannon me, I won't be able to show you Node 99! And you'll never see it. Super Gears, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog in the form of coffee to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Who remembers Node 99? Now, I get that in doing this, I am showing you all something. Many of you don't know. I bet you many of you don't even remember this one or weren't here for it. This was one of my 2 inspirations for Zophar's Domain. I'll explain in a second. But first, yar, the spoon under your bed. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. You know that this chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Hyper-Z says emulation allows one computer to act as another computer, but a computer already acts as a computer. You're basically correct. So this is Node 99. When I started Zophar's Domain, I very much believed that we were missing something. With all the cool emulators that existed, nothing was all in one place. So like there were sites like Node 99, they were really good at like, going, through news. Like you would click on these links and it would tell you here's some emulators that are cool, and you can go to these websites for them. And it had things, think of it almost like a shrine to emulation. And then there was Archaic Ruins. So like a lot of the sites were all about news, and then some sites had the utilities, like you could edit ROM headers, or you could do like, you know, ROM or hex editing. And then there were sites that had front ends, because at that time DOS was, you know, starting to morph into more of a Windows world. So a lot of people would have emulators that were command line, and then you would load a front end that made it look pretty, and in a little window you could hit file and load and configure stuff without having to type in command line. Ah, Famous Adventures, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Yes, indeed, a Diablo font. Right around the time of the Diablo beta test, when Blizzard was still working on the game. We jumped on stuff fast back then, didn't we? So, about Node 99. Emulation allows one computer to behave as another computer. Anyways, you can read it. So you see how it says emulators for DOS, Unix, and Windows will be covered here? And then, you know, if you want to see one that's about Mac, go here. And if you want to see one about utilities, go here. And there was a lot of this stuff then. So I was like, you know, why can't there be like an emulator place for everything, where everything's all in one place? We're going to cover this eventually, hopefully before I croak, decades hopefully from now. We're going to talk about Node 99, Archaic Ruins, and all the cool stuff in Zophar's Retro Rewind. Super Gear says Dave Classics games are still... Oh, it's still up on Angel Fire? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Maura, for the congrats on anniversary, and thank you for modding for us a bit today. I really appreciate you. RPG Capper says, DOS shifting more into windowed mode made actual DOS obsolete because pseudo-DOS were no longer compatible with DOS games. At least that's how it was with you and XP. Yeah, so like the biggest, I think the biggest problem was this era of time that we're talking about. Things were starting to change. So some things were still DOS and some things were still Windows, and some things were DOS but expected you to be running it in Windows under DOS mode. It was weird. It was a weird time. So that's why, like, some of the stuff I want to show you, not all of it works, so I can't show you everything I wanted to. I would need to put, you know, actual Windows 95 or 98 on here and then, like, do it that way. There just wasn't enough time to do it all. So instead I prepared stuff that I can actually show you today that will be pretty cool. So no Linux emus back then? There were. Unix emulators anyway, which Linux is a flavor of Unix. So there were Unix emulators back then. Yeah, Super Gears, of course, is correct. You might also remember then, Super Gears, as much as we all love to bag on Apple, that Mac OS for years was based on Unix. Yes, Mac OS 10 was based on Unix. Starscab, the difference between DOS and DOS shell. Correct.
Here we go.
Sorry, OS X. I call it OS 10.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Sailor Bebop, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Run of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Indeed, Super Gear, indeed. So this is Node 99 as it was back in this time frame. And there's all the different emulators you could go and read about. And
here we go.
You know, it's one of those things.
Oh, no, man.
So, you know, you get down here, and then he had credits, disc credits. This is the whole we were a bunch of kids thing I talk about. So, like, there were things like this, and there were things like the lame email pages and guest books. There was all kinds of goofy stuff. But more than likely, someone probably said or did something that the scene, that's what we call the community. We were the scene, everybody. We were the elite scene. Didn't like. And so it's probably listed in there. But none of these links will work. I archived only the front page and its graphics. I didn't actually download any of the other pages. Again, I could only take certain things. It had to fit on a 700 megabyte, disc, CD. So, yeah, RPG Capper, just ignore them. So that's what Node 99 was. And it was this and Archaic Ruins were my two inspirations for creating Zophar's domain. I wanted it to look cool, like Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and I wanted it to have emulators on it, like the home pages, that's what we called them back then, the home pages of the different emulator authors had, and I wanted it to have the utilities that you could find in like IRC or in FTP sites. Like I just wanted it all in one spot. I wanted someone to be able to say, hey, Did you know you could play video games that normally you can only play on your Nintendo or Genesis? You could play it on your computer. Holy crap, really? Yeah, man. Where do I get that stuff? Go to here. And it had almost everything. Now, it didn't have, no matter what anyone tells you, I can tell you for sure, because I ran it and I know what I put on there and didn't allow. It never, ever once during that entire duration I ran it had commercial games, notwithstanding homebrew stuff that people would, ROM hacks, which we would just have the IPS patches for those, homebrew stuff, or public domain ROMs. It never had games that were commercial, ever. Never. Will there be a test on this? We could do a test. Do you want a quiz? I should have put that in. I should have put that in my list. That actually would have been cool. King of APOC says, you remember the first ROM you played was the Simon Y Sonic 2 prototype. I never played that. I love Genesis, though, which we're going to talk about in a bit. Supergear says you remember your first emulator was ZSNES playing Zelda. My first one, I'm sure you all remember by now, were 3. Pacifami, Super Pacifami, neither of which I could get working under Windows 9 XP, unfortunately. And iNES, which I did get working. And we're going to talk about that in a little bit. You can attest as a 25-year user was only ever homebrews. Yep. Because I read some people saying, oh, yeah, it used to have games. Nope, it didn't have commercial games. No, you could not download anything illegal from Zophar's domain from a copyrighted game perspective. That never was a thing. There were no copyrighted games on there ever. Team Murdoch says, you remember that some main commercial games are now public domain. That's a good point. There's a lot of games that are now public domain indeed. You got introduced to emulation from NES World, which did have ROMs up at the time. A lot of sites absolutely did. It's true, Yam. The Condo Man, hope you're well. Did it have links to sites that had commercial games? Ha ha ha! Did it have links? I don't know. That's your answer. Discord for more detail. King of APOC says it was the Sonic 2 beta version that had Hidden Palace Zone on it. There might have been nudges and directions and stuff. You could figure things out. It was very, very figurable. The dump. Yeah, I remember the dump. There was the dump and there was the International House of ROMs. Remember those? No comment. I disagree. Potato Sack. Memory's foggy. What are links? Oh, it was a little handheld system by Atari and it had full color graphics. That's what you're talking about, right? Those links. Indeed, I do. With that said, however, and I remember Jose Q's EMU Views and Node 99 and Archaic Ruins and EMU News and Retro Gamers, or was it Retro Games? Retro Games or Retro Gamers? I think it was Retro Games, which was from Attila, who I just talked to a couple years ago. He's on Reddit. Indeed, RPG Capper. Does that sound like somebody we know? So yeah, you had to do your own research. Exactly. We might help you do a little research, but that's it. You got to figure the rest out yourself. So yeah, so that's Node 99. All right, so going back to Zophar's domain here. I think it's time to show you all the next iteration of Zophar's domain, as it was later in 1997. So we're going to do that. But first, before we do any of that, I need to go run to the bathroom because I've been drinking lots of coffee and lots of water or angel tears. So enjoy your first BRB video break. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats. All of you coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy.
All of you to Zophar's
Yes,
realm.
here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
We're planning.
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright.
Once
Hey,
I tried to
everybody,
bury the
welcome to
butt,
Game. My name is Andrew. It's good,
but the
it's good
butt
to
will
see
not
you
be
guys. You
buried.
can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Chicken.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic. Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid.
Go, blimey.
Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend.
We're sorry.
If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon,
please check the number and dial again.
I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no! You can't!
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Secure
fire.
all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
That's me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down.
Just like that, like 5 times. Like.
F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes.
Oh my God! Oh, I cracked my pants.
Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
Dream taken so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die!
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother
Welcome
me.
to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit!
Welcome to die!
At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah,
Hi.
churn!
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's
Like a
realm
garbage truck.
prediction. You
Dropped
get it
off
right,
the Empire State
double
Building.
your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. The spell. A scroll of It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the lost scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the lost scroll of Jim! Everybody! It's the freaking lost scroll of Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna... Let's try that again. We're back. Did I miss anything exciting? What did I miss? Let's see here. G. Levy, you're here. Hope you're well. Hope your day's going okay.
And knowing is half the battle.
American hero. Okay, so we're gonna go and take a look at some newer. It's not new, like less than a year newer Zophar's Domain stuff. And then I want to get into some emulators with you. I want to show you. I actually want to play some with you. So let me pull that up real quick while we're on this blank screen. There's so much stuff. We could literally spend all day just on the web. Like we could. I've got like thousands of hours of content, but we don't have thousands of hours today now, do we? All right, let's go pull up. I think this Jim. We'll do that. All right, just let me vet it. All right. Okay, I think that looks good. All right. Okay. Think that's everything. Interestingly enough, I didn't actually check this part. There is an actual working advertisement from the link exchange. This is back when websites would like. I'll show you in a second here. The site doesn't exist. If you try going there, it's a generic buy our domain thing. But I'm just letting you know there is an ad. We are not being paid, but it's an old relic, an ad that actually displays something. I don't know how. I have no idea how it's doing that, but it is displaying a graphic as if it's connected to the internet, which it is not. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. How is it doing that? Here, I'll show you all what I'm talking about. I literally have no idea how it's doing that. But here it comes. In 3, 2, 1. Hey! There is whatever this was. I have no idea. I'm not even on the internet. I don't know how that works. It's I don't know. I have no idea. Just ignore it. All right. So, here is a logo. I'm told an awesome person made this too. You are number broken link in the domain. Founded November 9th, 1996. Celebrating 1 year of emulation excellence from ZD. So this would have been the site as it was, I think, in late 97.
Bloody
Is there a way
egg!
to find out? Up here is our little scroller. I mean, I guess we could just kind of stare at it for a while. All right, we are in early 1998, it looks like. This updates January 3rd, 1998. It's an Amiga emulator. Hey. 1 year of accidents. What's up, the things of one's mind? Yeah, it's not decapitated. It's just his sprite. The logo does have some blood drops, but it's Halloween-y. There's nothing bad here. Okay. You have entered Zophar's domain, a website dedicated to bringing you the best emulation experience you will ever encounter. On this site, you shall find many sections with freeware and shareware emulators, the latest emulation news, a message board dedicated to emulation, among other sections. The media cannot understand why people would ever want to relive their old video game systems. This was when like emulation was under attack. On the PC, like you think it's rough now, you should have seen this here. The reason is purely simple. The fun and excitement that your NES or Sega Genesis brought you way back when. The good times come back to remind you of the fun that you had. Enjoy your visit to the 1 year old and counting Zophar's domain. So look what we had at this point. Amiga, arcade, an Atari 2600 section, Chip 8. I still to this day have not played any Chip 8 games that I can remember. But we had a section about it. ColecoVision, Commodore 64, Game Boy, Genesis, Lynx, the Atari Lynx. That's right, there were Lynx emulators at this point. Master System and Game Gear, NES, Sony PlayStation, Super Nintendo, TurboGrafx, and Vectrex. That's right, Sony PlayStation. Can you guess? Can you guess which one? I wonder if I should go look for it. I might have something having to do with this somewhere. Yep, the ColecoVision right there. And then we had all this stuff. By this point, we were hosting shrines to some of the greatest emulators ever. We had a save game archive here. This is when we moved off of FNet. And then, once again, a bunch of links that, won't do anything. And stuff. So, which section do we want to check out? Let's see. By this point, I think I had refined things a bit, so let me just vet it, and I'll try to show you. Let's see here. Let me see what I have here. Okay. I think I can show you the Nintendo one. Let me just make sure. Okay. I'll show you this one. So, we were in the middle of getting the a lot of the pages redesigned. But if you take a look at it now, we've got, download here, the homepage, all the stuff we had before, but the cells are cleaner now. And there's a lot more on here than there was just a year before. So you had Dragon NES, Famicom, there's iNES. This emulator, one of the earlier NES emulators. Look, in 1998, I was referring to things as if they were retro. So iNES was retro even in 1998. It was already retro. I'm sorry I never signed your guest book, Adrian Bauer, and I never joined Things of Your Mind's web ring. What's up, NS man? I'm glad you're enjoying it. So the sound is not the greatest in the world, as the low latency sound under Windows is hideous. Whole crackling thing. And I should have said, I could have made a bunch of points here, but it runs a large amount of games, but I recommend some emulator over this emulator. Can I say that? Unless you like iNES's MIDI logging over that emulator's wave logging for Windows. You had to pay for Magic Engine. I remember Magic Engine. That was also $35. Emulators. You like the unreadable dark red text. It actually looks far better, like, in reality. It's just, for whatever reason, there's a weird DVI output issue. It crunches down. Like down here looks fine, right? Everything here looks fine. But over here, like on the monitor, it looks great. But over here, it's all crunched down. I don't know. I tried. I messed with it. Couldn't make it look good. So just pretend it doesn't look like that. Pretend it looks nice. And then we have the emulator of NES. Tickles. This is the ultimate NES emulator, with all sound channels emulated. Support for mappers 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 15, 19, 22, and 23! That's right. We actually, back then, and you can talk more to Yoshi about this, if Quitsu happens to be around somewhere, but the NES games, you had to tell it, so the ROM itself, like if you would just have a ROM, the data from the cartridge, it had the instructions for playing the game, the graphics, the sound, all that stuff, but it didn't give you any information by default on what memory mapper the game had. So the NES was limited. Now, forgive me, I'm going to do my best to remember all this. It's been a long time, but I believe the NES could only address, I think it was 32 kilobytes of memory at once. And so therefore, the biggest game would be 32 kilobytes, but Nintendo and many other companies found an interesting way around this problem. In Japan, you had the Famicom disk system, so you could use floppies that stored more. But in the US, there was no such disk system. So instead, we had memory mappers, where the cartridge, there were different chips. There was all kinds of different chips from all different companies. Capcom had one, and Konami had one, and Nintendo had a few of their own, and on and on and on. And Rare had one. I think that was 7. That was a pain in the butt to get that working, if I remember. It would take chunks of game and show them to the NES at different points. So it would page them in and out. The problem, of course, and this is why the Nintendo was so hard to emulate in the beginning, is you basically had to write your own little mini emulator for every single mapper if you were going to tackle this. And that's why the range of compatibility varied so widely across, yes, it did RPG Capper, across different emulators. So, NESticle emulated far more at the point that it came out. It was surpassed, of course, like everything gets surpassed. But at the time it came out, it was very groundbreaking for the fact that it worked with more. It ran fast. As you say, it could run on a potato computer. I had it running super awesome on my Cyrix 686 133 megahertz P166 Plus. It did have that RPG Capper. We're going to get into that shortly. So that was this was my emulator of choice during the era between 1997 and 1998 for a year and a half. Also, as you got into later versions, it added NSM support, NES movie support, which is the subject of Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2, which is still in development, but Episode 1 is done if you want more awesome history lessons there. That's the power of cartridge software. You can expand hardware right alongside the software, indeed. And it was very groundbreaking when most things were command line or just used the generic Windows GUI or GUI at that time. Here's Passifami. Good speed, MIDI sound. Now, I don't know why I said that. I can't remember, because I've tried so hard, it's been years, to get Passifami to work, but I don't have a Windows 9X machine, so I can't get it working right now. I don't remember how it emulated the sound. I don't remember it being very good exactly. So we'll have to come back to that someday. Maybe next Zophar's Domain Day. So the advantage the emulator has over the others is that it can run Pasifami disk images for Windows 95. Then there's TNES. That was from Paul Robson, who also made NESa, which was an assembly, all programmed in assembly Nintendo emulator. That was a one I liked too, but it didn't have sound. And then again, I'm talking about all the different mappers, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 11, just like, you know, all the different ones that you could get. And then there was others that I didn't really bother too much with, like Ultimate NES and XNES. Didn't really mess with them too much. NESlord was fun. I actually had a shrine to NESlord on here. That was written by somebody named Czech. And that one ran pretty freaking fast as well on DOS. So that was how that worked. So I kind of want to show you all some of the emulators themselves. So we're gonna go, and why don't we start off?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Nothing but Jason X. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Rum of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. How old is this anyway? It has to be pretty old if DOS is being listed. So this right here, you're seeing, this was circa early 98.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
The version of Zophar's Domain I showed you a couple hours ago, that one was 1997, like January, February of 97. The site itself was founded in 96. The period from like 1995
Once
to
I
like
tried to bury the butt.
1999
But the butt will not be buried.
was a really strange time period where like some stuff was still being written for DOS, but you would run it in DOS mode. Sometimes you had to shut down to DOS mode because it didn't work right in DOS mode in Windows. And other times the game or emulator, whatever you were playing, expected you to be in Windows but in a DOS prompt. It was a wild time. So you're going to see a whole combination of that, DOS and Windows and everything. Thanks, D Things of One's Mind. So we're going to go ahead and try out an emulator now from that era. So here we go. I'm going to temporarily darken the screen. And I'm going to look, and I'm going to load an emulator up, and we're going to play it as if it was during that era. And it's going to be wild. Maybe. All right, here we go. Let's go and load up. How about, all right, since I think you all want to see this, let's do this. We'll go in here. And we'll go here. And make sure everything looks good. All right, I will now share my screen with you so you can all see it. Here it is. See? It likes the DOS font. So, here's my desktop, my Windows XP desktop. And we are going to try out the emulator everyone asks about. But we're going to try the original version. Here it is. The original NESticle, version 0.2, as it was in February of 1997. Indeed it is. So, let me tell you a little story about why it is so teeny tiny. Thanks, I'm glad you like the Lord of the Rings Two Towers wallpaper. By the way, this is a finger, just so you all know. It's a finger and a hand. That's all it is. If I full screen this for you, like if I tried to just go into full screen mode, for reasons that I don't fully understand. Do I remember RPG Gamer? I sure do. I remember LunarNet as well. Same guy. For reasons I don't fully understand, if you go into full screen mode, it will work on my computer monitor over here. It'll even work on my gaming monitor over here that I use when I'm streaming normally. But going from DVI into the Elgato, it does not understand the resolution and it won't display a thing. So if I try to put this in full screen mode for you all, it's not going to be right. If I try to go all the way in the full screen, then I'm going to stretch the image. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to have it look like this because this is as close as I can get you to the original experience that you would have gotten back then. So just pretend if you wanted to be in full screen that you would be. All right. And we're going to load. Let's see. What do we want to play? Should we do Faxanadu? We can do Faxanadu. So you would load the game like this. Then you would go to CPU. And then you would go to Reset. And this is how the game was in 1997. Take a minute to listen and look. We thought this was amazing, by the way. Doodle-doo, a doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly-doo, doodly, doodly-doo. We do have a Retro Tink, actually, Space Robot Arm, but it doesn't accept DVI, and that's how I'm running it. I'm running it from the DVI out of the video card. The VGA out is running to my old monitor. This is not enough golds. So, let me show you a few things that are cool that you might not know about. First of all, you could check out the pattern tables at any given time that we're running. So if I, like, start playing the game, you could see all the patterns in the graphics. All the character and pixel data. This was, I think, there was a lot of stuff that this did that was for, like, debugging and ROM hacking purposes. But that's how you would see it. Like that. What's up, GU? Thanks for wishing me a happy Zophar's Domain Day. Can everybody hear the music okay? Is it too low? Is it too loud? Let me know. This is actually how it sounded. We thought this was so incredible. Because it was. Nothing else was like this at the time. Where it ran full speed on the crappiest of computers. We thought it looked great. We thought it sounded great because before we had either no sound or we had bad sound. Way worse. Like crackly crap. Oh, man. But here you get sharp sound. Obviously, it's inaccurate. But it was sharp. Didn't crackle. And the graphics were full 60 frames a second. So, here. And then look at this. It had a little thing called save stating. This was one of the first emulators I can remember that worked with save states and restoring states. Now, the thing was, every time you would change, like he would change the version, he would rewrite cores. Like he'd rewrite the 6502 core, or he'd rewrite the code for the, sounds and whatever, and the states would stop working properly.
Welcome to
So
Zophar's Domain.
we had
an
archive where we would have these save states, and we would have to like say if it was like a version that was older or whatever, like upgrade to this or don't upgrade to this. The state only works with blah blah version, You remember playing the Dragon Warrior games for the first time on this emulator? Same here, same here. The feature that helped people beat video games, exactly. The birth of save scumming. So that's an interesting question. Let's talk about that. Whoops. Where is it? There's a version that might be a newer version where you can actually enable and disable the different channels.
Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum
It
today.
doesn't look like this version allows you to toggle it on or off. Or, excuse me, the different channels. It looks like it only either lets you toggle the sound on or off, but later versions would, and we'll get into later versions shortly. You could choose the resolution, but understand if I change it to something else, it's going to mess with the scene, so we won't right now. You could flip mirroring. I think this was to fix problems in certain games, like maybe the Castlevanias. It's been a while. You could update the timing. Icer, the creator of the emulator, was trying to figure out, the accurate 6502 cycles, and so this is how you would mess with that to try to hack games to work. There's the frequency he had it running at, 1.96 megahertz, 60 frames a second. I think if you go up, you can make it run faster. Like this. Or you could go the other direction. Doodle 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 doodle. Sometimes configure. Yeah, if you want to pop them in there, appreciate that. And then you can go the other direction. Now the 6502 megahertz is all the way down. Yeah. So you can mess with it. Doodle doo. Anyways, and then you could change the V blanks. I don't really know what this will break, so we'll put it back to how it was. H blanks, etc. And then you could define your input. So this is how you would configure controllers back then. Now, because at the time this came out, there wasn't Sidewinder, like inherent Sidewinder support, this is how it recognizes the buttons, and you couldn't actually change the settings on like what button was what until later versions of NESticle. So like, this is B, this is A, so you jump across here. B is actually select, and then X is start, like that. So, oops. Doodly-doodle, doodly-doodle-doo. You could take a look at the output. This was in 1997. Isn't it wild? You could look at the color palette. You could mess with it if you wanted to. Make your own palettes. There's people far more technical than me. Like, this is the kind of stuff you could talk to, like, Koitsu about, or, like, Bob from Retro RGB, or, you know, Mike Chi from RetroTink. But something about the way the Nintendo worked, where the colors weren't absolute, which is why people will argue about things like Purple Sky or Blue Sky and Super Mario Brothers and so on and so forth. Indeed, Tanarasami, it's true. It really did. I remember the day Sardu was the nickname he used, but Icer Addis was his name, came in IRC and just unveiled this emulator upon everybody, and it was like, wow, this is the coolest thing ever, man. It still is. Different messages, you know, all debugging stuff. Remember this? Back when you had IRQs and DMAs, and if you wanted your sound card to work properly, you had to actually have that information in your config.sys or autoexec.bat or it wouldn't work. Use a version 2.0. It's a Trio 64. It's not a Trio 64. There's a, I think it's a Radeon card in here, actually. So, yeah. Again, this was amazing. For DOS to have its own GUI was freaking incredible. You can take a look at your frames per second. It's obviously throttling it, but that's how much it's actually getting right now. You can show your CPU usage and see, you know, how much of it is dedicated to the 6502, how much is dedicated to rendering, so on and so forth. Right now, I think the input device and the GUI are... No, it's the GUI that's taking up the most, yeah. This right here. So I guess if I go like that, or whoops, like that, then you can look at the bars and, yeah, you see how the GUI dropped? Or GUI. What's up, The Retro J? Hope you're doing well. The GUI is amazing. I love it. Yep. Oops. There we go. Wait. Yep. I can't see anything anymore. Oh, God. There it is. Okay, good. That's if you want to put the VSync on or off. You can look at V-frame info. This goes beyond my knowledge, but you could do that. And then I guess if we're walking around, stuff changes maybe. Yep, there we go. Heat check. There we go. You could get ROM info, and it tells you that it is vertical mirroring. It has 16 kilobyte ROM banks and no VROM banks, and it's using the MMC1 mapper chip. Right? You're doing well, but if only the RNG gods would smile upon you. Oh, I'm sorry, Retro J. I hope they smile on you soon. Tried meat to bring energy for 50 goads, but this is not enough goads. So yeah, that was early NESticle. Now, that's not all. We have more. But wait, there's more. We have other versions. How about this one? Now, this version was the last version of NESticle, July 6, 1998. All told, the whole lifeline of NESticle was only a year and a few months. But what a year and a few months it was. So now we can go in here, and we can show you what Faxanadu sounded like at the end. Little different, right? It actually sounds more like the game is supposed to sound. A lot more options now. You got frame skipping. You can disable the background or enable the background. Cycle on or off tile caching. Scroll fixes. If you go to sound, I can do cool stuff like this. You can isolate it. So like here's Square Wave 1. Not my Faxanadu. Here's Square Wave 2. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, culinary, it cycles you in and out. So there'll be times when I'm on, times where I'm off, times where I change positions in the carousel. Totally normal. Twitch said that they would be doing that. So you'll see, and I don't know how they decided, but I think it has to do with when you have an ad break going on. I think they're more likely to pull it off of there, and then when the ad is done, then it brings you back. So, like, chances are, like, it's likely if you refresh it soon, it might jump back on there. But it's Twitch's discretion. So let's start this game. And I think this one has Sidewinder support. Let me see. We'll put all the channels back on. I don't think the noise channel works properly, even in this version. But let's see here. Did I configure this? Uh-oh. I might not have configured it. Let me go configure it. Let's see. Will it work with Sidewinder? No. It doesn't recognize Sidewinder in DOS mode. We got to do it this way. Okay, that's fine. Or we could do gamepad. Let's do it as gamepad. And then let's calibrate it. Center. Swirl. And then we'll do remap buttons. And let's see. B. A. Will it recognize select as select? No. So select has to be C or Z then. And then we'll make X be that. Okay. That'll work. All right. Then we'll come out of here. And it's go time. I wonder why... Let me see something here. What's the resolution at? Yeah, that's right. It's got the bottom looking a little funky, but that's fine. So it's still far from perfect, but it's a lot closer. I've been on a long journey. I came back to my hometown to find it is almost deserted. The gate is closed, people are gone, and the walls are crumbling. I wonder what's happened. Doodly doodly doodly. Alright, let's go to the king. We're gonna see the king, everybody. This is a game I actually, for those that remember, I used to speedrun this a bit. I never got super duper far in the speedruns. Like, what was my best time? Like 38 or 39 minutes, I think. I think I'm in like 25th place or something. Do you have a ring? No, isn't it do you need a ring? I thought it was do you need a ring to open a door? Oh no, I forgot to go get my ring. I must see the guru, I think. I think it's the guru. Right? Isn't it the guru? A doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I hope you're well, Ranko Sao. I don't want to die, because if I die, I will die. Then we'll have to start back over, and we're dead. The 6-foot vertical jump. I should. So I hope you're all doing well. If you're just coming in here, if you saw me on the front page, or maybe you found out through X or Blue Sky or wherever, check out my Discord. I love to chat with you all. I have a YouTube also. Have some stuff up there, some tech videos, some retro rewind action, all 1 episodes of it. History of emulation and all that. Except it's only 1 episode. So it's not really a history of emulation at all. If you are going to see the king, take this ring. This ring will identify you. Don't lose it. Ring of Elfie Elf. Alright, so now we're going to go see the king, and we're going to get our golds, and then we'll go buy cool stuff. Yes, we're going to get to the blinking eye syndrome soon. Doodly doodle doodle doodly doo. Oops. Doodle doodle doodle. Input lag. Gotta get used to the input lag. Doodly doo. It's time for spoony thoughts. Yeah, cigarette smoking elves and... Glad you could come. Disaster has befallen us. Oh man, jeez, I can't do it. It's giving me a headache. The elf fountain water, our life source has stopped. The wells are drying up. Many men went out and nobody came back. You are our last hope. I shall give you 1,500 golds. Prepare for your journey with this money. It will be a dangerous journey. Take care of yourself. Oh yes, I will show you how you can get more than 1,500 golds. Were you all aware? I'm sure you're all aware of it. But I will show you. So let's see here. That's magic. That's health. That's magic. What's up, Melpo? I hope you're doing well. We're over here playing Facts and Do on NESticle. This version right here, it's really, really cool. Then we're gonna go in here. Here it comes. Nello. I sell tools. What would you like? I come here to buy. What would you like? Let's see. We could buy a NAND dagger. There's no Sneelds for sale. Nello. Yeah, why don't we have a Nello sound effect? We need one. It's super doodly, Rankasal. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Dude. Oh, 100% Sigma. Everybody sees that as an N. So they never say hello. They always say Nello. So fun fact. So I have Faxanadu, the cartridge over there, actually. But when I first started playing on the Mister, and I noticed people were using the Revision 2 or Revision 1 version of Faxanadu is what's out in the wild now. And I'm like, dude, it makes the text look like the N's, the H's are actually H's. I'm like, this is BS. I'm not playing this. So I went and I found the original version of the cartridge I have that has the correct N text. He doesn't sell shields, he sells Sneelds. He doesn't say hello, he says Nello. The fact that Falcom went back in and fixed it a year later is blasphemous to me. So yeah, just so you know. Now you know. I said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. That's right, by little-known developer Nudsonsoft. That's by the Deluge. Thank you for shopping. All the hot Nellos. Alright, let's go buy... We need an elixir. Let me see. How do I get the math to math here? I think it's buy 163.20 and then sell one, right? 2 of these, 320, and then you sell one, and then you're 320, right? Hold on. If I... What's the math here? Oh, you buy a red potion, then you sell it back, and then you buy 3 keys. That's what it is. Okay, I got it. Doodly doodly. I said it's doodly. I said it's doodly. Yeah, that's the math. Then I can go buy 3 keys. I think that's how you do it. Doodle doodly. You could go for Nello. Doodly doodly. Oh, 100%. Nello. I sell keys. The best part of this game is trying to put in the password when H's look like N's, 0 look like O's, and L's look like 1s, and they really do. Oh, thanks, Kafka. And if you wrote it down wrong, you were beat. Because you would have to sit there, and some passwords could have like several O's and 0s and L's and 1s and H's and N's, and like the different combinations was like dozens and dozens. There were times where I just gave up. My brain didn't work, and I started the game over. But that's part of the experience. That's part of the challenge. 3 keys. Heck of a street value indeed. Oh, no question, RPG Capper. It's part of the painful, sometimes painful, retro experience. Nello, I would like to buy a NAND dagger, but would you like a Sneeld to go with that Balinor? Nudsonsoft made sure of it, that we would have enough of them. They made sure of it. Oh, he definitely hates his job. Juggling that cigarette. Look, here's another guy that's smoking. Look, they're all smoking. They're not dwarves, they're dwarfs. The dwarfs are already in town. Looks like the end is near. Oh, I can't say that either. I agree. Doodly doodle, it's doodle doo. I said it's doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodly doo. Let's go back to the king with 0 gold because now he has amnesia. Every time you go back to the king, if you have 0 gold, he thinks that he never talked to you, and he gives you golds how bold. You are our last hope, I'll give you 1,500 golds. It will be a dangerous journey. We must take care of ourselves, because if we do not, bad things might happen, and that would be bad. So now we got to decide on what to spend our second batch of 1,500 golds on. So this is where I think we load up with potions.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. No, we love Canada. Okay, here we go. Keys. King has a memory leak. Exactly. He buffer overflowed. This is why no one could finish RPGs back in the NES days, because of games like this and River City Ransom, who didn't have save files. Yeah, the password system. I did beat this though as a kid. I did beat it a lot of times, but it was hard as heck because you literally, if you didn't write the password down right, you were beat. There were times where I started taking Polaroid pictures of them, and then my dad would yell at me. We need potions. What am I doing? Doodly. That's right, Orcrest. Didn't you know that every lyric in the Faxanadu songs consists of doodly and do and doodly do and doodly doodly do, as well as do and doodly? If you didn't know, now you know. There's a ROM hack that enables NVRAM saving. Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't mind that, because the Famicom disc version did, right? Because you could just save on the disc, if I remember, right? Been a little while. Little while. Doodly doodly. By the way, if you're just coming in and you wonder what the hell I'm doing, we call this doodly doing. It's a very fine pastime of mine. We even have emotes dedicated to such doodly doing. See? Right there. Hey! And now you know. Ah, Kefka, thank you for redeeming Angel Tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. So, Orcrest, I actually have one Polaroid like that. I recently shared it with somebody. I can't remember where it was anymore, though. It's somewhere on my computer. It's a picture of my brother. He's sitting in front of the Nintendo, and he's playing Faxanadu. This would have been like the mid-90s, and we took a Polaroid of the screen, and you can see the antenna. We had an antenna on our roof, and you would like turn it, and it would go. Good stuff, fun stuff. What's up, Deckard Bane? So now we're gonna go and wait, no, Kefka, you can't cannon me. If you cannon me, we can't buy any red potions. Could you do that, you fool?
The weed.
Now I need grog to lift all the fog. I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. But I live to fight another day, matches. How many cannons to the face is that now? You gotta be pretty cannoned up here. 461! Jeez.
Your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
But you're a Suntop Kinseeker. Thanks so much for exactly for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodly. Speaking of analog, I used to record game music on a cassette recorder. Same here. I actually have in my attic, I don't know if the tapes work anymore, I hope so. I have cassette tapes of me playing through and beating Lunar 2 for the Sega CD. I recorded it like in '95 when the game came out. Complete from start to finish. It's just me commentating. You hear the game in the background, and I'm just narrating the whole way through. I'm sure it's absolutely cheesy as heck, but I got it in my attic. One of these days I'll fish it out of there and see if it still works. I said it's doodle-doo. What would you like? Let's buy some red potions. Doodly, doodly, it is doodly, doodly doo, doodle doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. So sadly, it's not VHS evidence. It is audio evidence. It's an audio cassette tape. Just the audio. I wasn't fancy enough to record myself via video at that point, but I got audio of me doing it. Doodly, doodle doodly. Like whenever I see AVGN like talk about how like he's shown all these videos of him as a kid. We don't have that many of me like that. It was a lot more of a rare thing. Like my parents we had a camcorder, but we didn't, like we had a few home videos, maybe like, I don't know, 9 or 10 hours of home videos, but like none of them are me playing video games. Correct, Gamers Upland. Like none of them are me playing video games. I wish we had some stuff like that. I would love to have stuff like that. All said it's doodly. Alright, I think that's good. Let me see what we have.
Inga, may I present Frau Bluch?
Alright, yep, I think we're ready to go. Alright, let's, oops. We'll go and, equip the Nan Dagger. Now we have a Nan Dagger. And then, Jesus Christ, I forgot how to play this game. And then we'll go and equip our magic, which is the Deluge. Alright. And then I want to check one more thing to make sure we have it. Alright, good. We have that, and we have that. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's go. It's a Sneeld. But we don't have any Sneelds right now, unfortunately. Doodly, I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly, oh boy, doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. There is a mark of Jack by the keyhole. Alright, so we're gonna go and put on the Jack key. I've used key. And we're gonna go. Dude, this is so awkward with the input lag. Like, I forget how to play this game. There we go. Your snail needs a Sneeld. Hopefully. Doodly doodly. Yeah, I don't know if it was the PCM channel or the noise channel that's not working properly in NESticle X.XX, but as you can tell, it's missing a channel. Let's see which one it's missing. The square waves and the triangle wave are working fine. I can't tell if it's the noise or the PCM channel where stuff's missing. I don't know. One of the channels is not right. Can't remember which one. If you do this right, I can do another 1500, but we're fine. Yeah, I figured it involved selling things, like some combination of buying and selling, and then you can leave with 1500. But I no longer remember how to do it. But you are correct. A microsecond delay can generally hurt your chances of winning battles. It's true. It's absolutely true. Especially as much as I practice this on the Mister, which is very hardware and latency accurate. Like, if I try to get good at this, I'll forget how to do it the other way, so I'll just play it normally. Indeed it does. Why not just have 0? We like 0. Alright, let's see what they got here. It is doodly, I said it's doodly. I said it's doodly-doo, I said it's doodly. Alright, just all the same. Oh, small shield. Alright, we want that. Doodly. Thank you for shopping. You're very welcome. Thanks for letting me shop with you. It is doodly. A small Sneeld, just a small one. Nello, I sell keys there. I'm gonna buy some keys, and I will like it, chat. But the keys are more money than the last guy. That's a rip-off. Okay. There should be a... As long as you do your mantra before you die, you should keep stuff, but you forget the death thing. It has to do with what... Oh, I dropped my controller. Whatever your experience level is, you get a title, and as long as you go to the guru to get the title, then you'll come back with that amount of gold. Now, what's funny is when my friend first had this game before I bought it and had the manual, he was sitting here trying to figure out what the different titles did, and I distinctly remember his name was Josh, and he's going around like this. Hey man, I think becoming an aspirant is making me a little faster. Look, I'm moving a little quicker. Or, oh man, being a lord is great. Look, I can jump higher. And it was 100% placebo effect because it doesn't do any of that. All it does is tell you how much gold you'll get when you die. That's all the titles do. They do nothing else. But I thought it was, you know, fun little factoid or non-factoid, as it were. You need peace of mind. I will meditate with you. Everyone got that? You got that? Doodly-doo. So your speed increases when you are accelerating. So like, if you look here, like see how we're going slow, but if I keep it going, you go faster. And as long as you keep yourself in the air at all times, or you use the menu, you'll continue to go full speed. But you can do that without any title. The title doesn't do that. Doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doo. See? Doodly. The elves are humans and the dwarves are monsters. Correct. I think that's a translation thing. I bet you that's not what it said in Japanese, but I can't prove it. Doodly. Oh, it's got definitely the blank stare. I will meditate with you. Ooh. Yeah, I can't do that too long. I start to get a migraine. Thank you, Guns Are Neat, for the congratulations on 28 years. And thanks for the yo-ho-ho and a bucket of ROMs for 28 more. Doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly. It's doodly. Let me see here. I gotta remember. Item, J key. I've used key. Doodly. It's doodle-doo. Doodly. It's doodle-doo. Doodly, a doodle-doodle. I think it's 1, 2, 3. It's been a while. There's a trick here for, I think this was it. I literally forget everything I learned.
How are you, gentlemen? All your days are belong to us.
Exactly, Suntop Pinseeker. Sometimes you're on the way to destruction, and you have to make your time. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. It's a doodle-doo. I'll say it's doodle-dee, doodle-doo. There we go. Gotta be full speed. Got it. I'm holding Matlock. It's Matlock, everyone. Did you know that you can hold Matlock in the palm of your hands? Like this. Just like this. Is that bread or giant larva? It's supposed to be a giant larva. Allegedly. Doodly doodly. Yep, sometimes you just gotta hold Matlock. I've got the whole Matlock in my hands. So we got Matlock. But did you see that? I don't even have to go any further. There's no reason to. I'm gonna leave here. So the whole point of doing that is if you want to skip having to go all the way through for the Matok. So in a speed run, you just do that trick where you go to the screen 4 times. It's known as the magic screen trick. You would do that 4 times. And then you just get the Matok, and then you go and you use Matlock. All right, we're gonna use Matlock, everybody. Here we go. I've used Matlock. All right, we use Matlock. There's a name for what this room is. I forget what it is. I just call it the Hellscape. But you can really get crushed in here on the speed run if you don't do it right. But we're not speed running this. We're not even gonna probably beat this. We'll see how far I get until I forget what to do. I said that it is a dordly door. Dordly door. It's dordly. Dordle, dordle, dordly. Dordly, dordly. 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 Doodly doo. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. Now we can go and do some of that. Kill the dude. Kill the doodly 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 dude. Oh, I wouldn't mind having some Mexican food right now as well. I might mind it. Does it look like Rick to you? Well, he ain't here. Or he might be. Yeah, I would love Mexican food now, but for whatever reason, especially like if you get the spicy stuff, it doesn't agree with me later. It agrees with me in the now. Sometimes you just gotta live in the now. Yeah, indeed he was. Doodly doodly. Everybody know the trick here, the grind trick? Oh boy. I don't think we have enough money. Let's go get some meat. Let's get some. Oh, actually, yeah, we could do a red potion. No, nah, we'll get some meat. I'll say it's doodly. It is doodly. 150 golds. No, I'm gonna cancel that. No. Gotta be a better way. No. I want to at least be able to grind. Let me see what we have here. Doodly. Hello, I sell tools. Alright, we could do, we could get the long... Oh, we can't. We're a little short. We get the small shield, but I don't want that right now. Alright, let's go very quickly grind for the longsword. I'm gonna have to use a potion to make sure I'm okay. The butcher gives you a better deal with your buck. Doctors charge up the wazoo. Oh yeah, no doubt. Definitely gonna knock on to the doctor. But we're gonna... I'd rather do that if I'm gonna spend that. I at least want to be able to get the longsword. Once you have the longsword, then the grinding's fine. There are people that know how to do this effectively with the dagger. I never learned how. I always need the longsword to do it. Doodly doodle doo. Potion seller going into battle. Want your reddest potions. Fine red, like the color of blood. Okay. We're gonna buy a longsword. Here it is. You like the butcher over the Doctor 2 RPG Capper? Well, remember, first of all, it's not. And second of all, rank us out, it's might. I might. There's no guarantee. It's a very touch and go situation. That's why I haven't advertised anything other than just drop hints. So don't be disappointed if that does not come to fruition. It all depends. It all depends. And it's not dependent on any of you or me. Depends on the situation. So let me see here. I'm going to equip the longsword. And now I can do much better. There, that's how you do it. That's the gold grind. There is a way to do that without the longsword. I'm just not good at it. And stuff like this is why I'll never, like, be much better than 38 minutes. I don't have the kind of skill you really need to be that fast. Like, Buggle Dowdy can beat this game, I think, in like 26 minutes. I think is the world record. I think I have 38. Tomorrow's the end of your 6-day fast in piracy. How you doing, by the way? Ooh, that sounds tasty. And then you think of me and my indigestion. Doodly-doo. If you're just coming on in, I am Zophar, the founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. And I could not have done Zophar's Domain without all of the amazing people that helped make it what it was, with graphics and sounds and layouts and programming Perl scripts and so much they did for the site. Isn't 1500 my first title? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Right now, I'm just grinding for gold. I don't care really about the titles so much. Doodle doodle dee, doodle 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 dee. Exactly. Rankasow news. Rankasow is on to me. Doodly doo. I don't even know, like... Do I have to buy the shield? I don't really need it, right? I feel like I've done this before without, like, any armor. Haven't I? Exactly. Armor's overrated. I don't know. What do I buy? I need the wing boots, but there's ways you can get wing boots. I'm trying to remember... Does anybody remember where the magic screen is? The next one for wing boots? I literally forget my own speed run. I forget it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Harmony News. Yeah, acid reflux is a tough one. I have it. It sucks. Is there any penalty for dying? So yeah, Suntop Kid Secret. What happens is, if you die in this game, you get all your life back and your magic back, but you start at a number of gold equal to the level of aspirant lord, etc. that you gained. So each level has an amount of gold associated with it. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. That's the only thing that happens when you die, that, like, if you die, that's your penalty. The Broxy Gav, who you should all follow, is an awesome speedrunner and member of the Zophar's mainstream team and loves Shining Force and has held the world record in Shining Force, by the way. And is now, I'm pretty sure you're what are you, top 3 right now, Broxy Gav? Oh, look! It's Martini from Zophar's Domain! It's that guy! Martini, I hope you're doing great. everybody, you should be aware that part of the reason Zophar's domain is even here right now is because of Martini and Edman. And Martini is like almost exclusively, like I think 98% of every update in the last several years has been from Martini. So Martini, thank you so much. You are the true hero here for keeping Zophar's domain alive all this time. You and Edman and everyone, I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing great. I'm showing off, look what I'm showing off, Martini, look. Look what we got here. Little NESticle action, yeah. Little 1998 rockin' and rollin' here. You would get the studded mail over the shield. Yeah, I agree with that if I'm gonna pick one or the other. Right? We're getting retro here. Getting retro. Indeed, it does! We were doing version 0.2 earlier from 1997. So, yep. So if you're just coming on in, Zophar's domain is here because of people like Martini and people like Edman. I am not a storyteller, Broxy Gav, I am a doodler. Rankosau is completely right. You're second currently, nice. You're gonna get it back. Did you miss any cool ZD stories? We did a lot of stuff. We did, I showed the 1997 and 1998 era Zophar's domains that are not in the Wayback Machine. They're not on archive.org. So we showed off a lot of that stuff in the different emulator pages. Then I showed off some different versions of NESticle, which we're doing version X.XX right now, and kind of the progression from the first to the last versions. We're playing a little Faxanadu. I actually think this is probably a good spot to do a save state. So I'm gonna save state here. Oh, DOSBox doesn't support save state. Oh no, I know. I think I know why. It's because the save state folder is not set properly. So there will be no save stating. But you can do a NES movie. If I do this, I can do that, and then I can like do this. And then I can stop the movie. Uh-oh. And we can crash NESticle. Hey! It's like 1997 all over again. Well, that was a fun little Faxanadu run. It's completely locked. It's locked. The computer isn't. But NESticle running under DOSBox and Windows XP is. Yeah, we had no password. Oh well, it's the authentic DOS experience, exactly. I did say I was gonna try to recreate the experience as best I could for you, right? It's an emulator within an emulator within an emulator. Well, that was cool. Yeah, Harmony, if I had had more time to set up for Zophar's Domain Day, I was gonna put Windows 9X on here. Not like this. You have a version of ZD that Vert and you did that almost went live, SG obstructed. Oh, yeah, him. You also have one Woman did when he was giving control of the site, but yeah, he is that which we don't speak of. Every now and then I will, I will descend into saying how I feel about it. You had a joke? Your joke? What happened to your joke? No, it's there. As you said, Zophar.exe has stopped working. I see it. I can see your joke. King of Baybox says, Windows 98 SE can probably run NESticle. Yes, it can. The problem is I don't have Windows 98 on this machine. I have XP on here, and there just wasn't enough time, sadly, before Zophar's Domain Day to set it up. So, yes, absolutely, we could have gotten more working, but I just ran out of time. Next Zophar's Domain Day, we'll do that. All right, well, I think it's time to move to the next emulator. I think this is a perfect opportunity to Control F4, which doesn't work. Oh, look, you can see why it crashed. Look, illegal read from blah, 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 blah. See, that's why it crashed. Now you all know. Zophar.exe is causing an illegal operation and must be shut down. Yeah, can you believe it's been 28 years, Martini Turbide? So yeah, so here, since Martini's here, I'm gonna share this with you. We were looking at this earlier, but just in case you're just coming in, Hey! Like that, Martini? That's the original. See the bottom? I had the little scroll bar below. And we had the music in the background and, you know, the different little spinning NES and SNES and all the cool stuff. So we were going through, like, all the old descriptions, and we are authentically in Netscape Navigator 3.0. See the Netscape Now button? We are actually in it. I made sure to make sure it was a 3.x version. Version 3.0 doesn't play the MIDIs properly for some reason, but 3.04 did, so I slightly cheated. I went a few months past the founding date, and I got version 3.04. It's still the same year, so it's all good. But, like, you used to be able to, like, the way I designed this, and like I said, I had a lot of help from Evil Homer and Infi and everyone. But, like, what I would do is I would go in, so, like, I would look at other websites. So this is HTML code right here.
I am Evil Homer. I am Evil
I
Homer.
said it's doodly doodle doodle doo. Exactly, RPG Capper, you got it. So I would go in and look at what Node 99 and Archaic Ruins and other sites were doing, and then I would just take it and copy it and paste in the code, and I would just keep uploading. And I had a program called Qt FTP, and I would just keep uploading via Qt FTP and then refreshing the page. And then, oh, made that mistake, that didn't work. Edit a little bit more, back into Qt FTP. And I did everything in Notepad, Microsoft Notepad. This is actually HTML, Suntupkin Seeker, but it's pre-5. Yeah, this is, I think this was like, what, 3? HTML 3 maybe? Possibly? It's very, very old code. Now, this is JavaScript, and I'm not going to take credit for something I didn't do. I found another website, this is what we used to do back then, that was using a little JavaScript ticker, we called them, they were tickers, and I just took that and edited it and made it my own, and made it work. Not understanding what half of this meant, I made it work. I did go to school for programming, I did not graduate. I know a tiny little bit of Pascal, C++, and BASIC. That's it. I made the beginnings of a text adventure game. You know, I understood how to make the thing random and how to print text on the screen, and I understood the idea of functions and recursion, and, you know, but and variables. But I couldn't have written this all myself at that point in my life. Wild Wolf of Mibu, how you doing? Thanks for the 10 stream streak. That's 2 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So yeah, that's the ticker. And then down here was the image map for the Game Gear. So they were all rectangles, and if it was anywhere in that rectangle and you clicked it, you would get to the site. Arctic Eka, thanks for redeeming the Angel Tears. I am out of Angel Tears. I must get more. BRB. Here we go. Did I ever go over the code with a QWERTY keyboard or Dvorak? It was always QWERTY.
The bees!
I never
Just like that,
understood
like 5 times.
how people could use the Dvorak keyboard. It did not make sense in my brain. Here's your Angel Tears. Ah, good. Thanks, Arctic Gaiaka. I know that the idea is that the QWERTY keyboard, allegedly, I don't know if this is true, but they said they designed the QWERTY keyboard to slow down people typing in the early days when it was typewriters, because they were typing too fast and the keys were getting jammed. I don't know if that's true. But like things that use the same finger, they would have the most common letters. So the Dvorak keyboard was designed so that the most common letters were spread out against the different fingers. So the idea was you could type a lot faster doing this than this motion or this motion. I couldn't get my brain to understand it, so it was always QWERTY for me. And then, of course, you have when we were on Internexus. Anybody remember Zophar.internexus.net? At one point, we were on VoiceNet. We were on Militia. We were on GeoCities in the very beginning. We were on ZipLink. Yeah, it's crazy. So, that was the code. We have to keep to the code. Keep to the code. So, yeah. All right. Ready for the next emulator? No host was good enough for these over. Now, they all just kept kicking me off. You remember, Hypers. You know what happened. I never lasted more than like 6 to 8 months on any given site until Lev from ZTNet went and saved me. So notepad.exe should just take raw text, no formatting, do absolutely nothing to except maybe save it to disk. I mean, that's what it used to do in 1998. That's why I used Notepad to do all the editing. Someone at Microsoft decided it needed features. Yeah, I don't know what it's like now. Yeah, I moved on from it. I'm all Mac now. I'm all Apple. Yeah, Martini Tour. But I was thinking about that, but we're actually on the front page of Twitch right now. And my agreement with Twitch, like if you were to go to twitch.tv right now, we're on the very front in that carousel. If I were to put that up there, I'm pretty sure we'd get, kiboshed. So we're trying to keep the stream as PG-13 as we can here. All right. Who's ready for the next emulator? All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it live. Here it comes. I'm going to hide the screen because that's like a thing I do when I'm searching through things.
Get on with it!
We're getting on with it. I promise. I promise you, we're getting on with it. All right. Everybody ready? We're going to check out a little emulator known as iNES. Now, I will tell you that this is the demo version that Marat Faizulin, I think it was pronounced Marat. I always called him Marat. Maybe it's Marat. I said Marat. But Marat Faizulin made a series of emulators, including a Nintendo emulator called iNES, a Game Boy emulator called VGB or Virtual Game Boy, and a Master System Game Gear emulator known as MG. And I got it to work. It works under Windows XP. However, the demo does not throttle you, which means when we load this, the game is going to run as fast as this processor will allow it to. Because this computer is a 2003 era PC from the heyday of Windows XP and not a Windows 95 machine, which is what iNES is expecting, it's going to go ridiculously fast. So try not to pay too much attention to that. Pretend that it ran at normal speed or slower than normal speed when I show you this. Everything else is going to be accurate, but not that. So, Marat, and by the way, there's nothing wrong. I was a teenager. I was a kid. I was like oh, we're not going to spend money. Every emulator author has absolutely the right. Any programmer that puts time into their stuff, they have the right to charge. Absolutely. But back then, we were all kids and we didn't have any money. And so oh, this emulator's not good because it costs money. Whatever. He did a heck of a job for emulation. Just nobody remembers it. I remember it. But so this is an unregistered version, the shareware version of iNES. And so sound, joystick support, saving preferences, information, and cartridge reloading are disabled. They will not work. Refer to About Box for information about registering. So if I were to go in here and we want to go to, let's say, how about, I don't know, Marble Madness, Mega Man? Let's do Mega Man 2. So iNES demo, like that. Loading the game should be disabled too. Now you see how it's going ridiculously fast? The reason why it's going ridiculously fast is because it doesn't have any throttling feature, so it's just running as fast as it can, which, is too fast. But if you had a machine like a Pentium 75 or a 486-66, you would not be getting this kind of frame rate. Chances are it would be running too slow. Will this stream be highlighted? That is my plan, Sauceazone. Past Zophar's domain days I didn't highlight, and I regretted not highlighting them. After being on Twitch now for almost 3 years, I think I have gained the confidence to feel that we are good to highlight this. So yes, and it's good to see you, Sauceazone. I hope you're well. What's up, Wally? Good to see you too. King of Apex says that was another thing you remembered back then as a kid buying something on the internet without a credit card. Yep, that was the challenge. I didn't have one at 16 as well. Hyperspeed, Mega Man 2. Well, it's not like we can play it on a controller because controller support is disabled. So, it's time to break out the
Ludicrous
keyboard.
speed! Go!
We will break out the keyboard. So here we are. Everybody ready for the keyboard?
I am vampire.
All right, let's be fighting Metal Man. Hey, and we're dead. That's it. The game's over. Did you like it? That's cool, right? Let's try it again. And a 1, and a 2, and a boink. Hey! Hey! You blinked. You missed it. You missed the fastest Mega Man 2 death in history. Nope, you won't find it on speedrun.com. You won't find it on Speed Demo Archives.
Welcome to die.
Nope, you'll find it right here on Zophar's Realm. You see, if you're not already following here, you're missing a lot. All right, let's try one more time. All right, here we go. We're going to try this time. All right, ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, look, I'm surviving. Okay, that was fun. Shall we try another version? And yoink. Goodbye, iNES 5. Exactly. And hello, iNES 1.2R. Alright, let's try again. You ready? This is the last version of iNES. I'll show you, so you can see. This came out June 9th, 2000. Look at that pretty picture of a Nintendo. Isn't it pretty? This is a registered version of iNES. If you want to see new versions, please do not give this one to anyone else, and try to buy a real cartridge for each cartridge image you use. Try. Do or do not. There is no try. For information and latest updates, see the following webpage, which still exists. But yeah, I appreciate it.
Secure all positions.
I didn't appreciate it back then. I definitely appreciate it now. So here's iNES Windows 1.2R.
Zophar's domain.
CM Prep, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Full ahead! Next up, Zophar's domain.
Exactly, Hyper Z. CM Prep says you saw Windows XP on the corner of your eye on the front page, discovered I have a Twitch stream. Hey, it's good to have you here, CM Prep. I'm glad you're here. We are celebrating 28 years of Zophar's domain. Just so you know, most of my streams we do not go deep like this with emulators.
But the butt will not be buried.
Exactly. We play a lot of games. I love RPGs the most, but I play all types of retro.
The time has come to put aside the butt I have chosen to wear.
But once a year, we Zophar it up, don't we? We do a lot of singing. We do a lot of doodly 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 doing. It's so heartfelt. Why can't we be friends? What does the R stand for? It stands for Army Hearties. See what I did there?
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. No, we love Canada. Canada's great. Okay, everybody ready? So let's see what features we have here. I can make it bigger. It can be 3 to 1. Let's see, info. It is Mega Man 2.NES. It is mapper number 1. Remember how I was telling you earlier, if you've been here for a while, that there's different mappers depending on the game company and how much, of game there is, and it swaps in and out because the NES couldn't read more than 32 kilobytes at a time. Now you see it. Horizontal mirroring, no batteries, no trainers. That's right, you could put trainers on games. They were ROM hacks, basically, that made the game do, like a Game Genie, but built into the ROM. VS, wasn't VS the satellite system that they had in Japan, and then FDS is the Famicom disk system. It really is Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja. Hope you're doing well. iNES is on 6.1 now, and it's free. I did know that there's a newer version of it than this. I did not remember that they're all free now. I knew some of them were. Well, that's pretty cool. Name 3 things Canada did to make it great. They're too great to name, Hyper Z. I have no idea. You'd have to ask Tweege or Things of Your Mind that question. You still hear Things of Your Mind? Nah, I don't call people out of lurk. But if any Canadians want to tell us all the awesome things Canada did, I know Canada is awesome. We actually do appreciate Canada here. We kid around a lot, but Canada is awesome. There's a lot of amazing Canadians out there. And a lot of great Canadians just here in the stream. Tweege is responsible for a bunch of the art on our stream. She's Canadian. Things of Your Mind loves to talk about a certain game company that I won't name on the front page of Twitch. There's all kinds of great Canadians. What do you mean it's the anniversary of my site? It is the 28th anniversary of the emulation archive, Zophar's domain. All snow comes from Canada. Maybe. Yes, correct. No politics. No politics. That's why I answered that in a generic way. Yeah. If you want to talk about great things that a country does, you'd get political, and we don't do that here. So, no. That's why I was trying to be funny. Nah, it's fine. So, here we go. Mega Man 2. We will check the setup. All right. You cannot configure the controller. Let's hope it works. I'm pressing buttons. It works. I just chose difficult. Oh, boy. All right. Start. 2. Do you hear the famous iNES crackling audio? Listen carefully. Earlier versions of iNES were even worse when it came to, like, the, She was here earlier, Rankasau, when it came to how audio worked. And again, I didn't finish school for programming, but my understanding is it had something to do with the way that it worked with the audio latency and drivers that Windows had. Unless you had certain sound cards, like the generic sound cards. Yeah, you hear how it's crackly. The square wave's the one that's going do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and there's 2 of them, Hyper-Z. The triangle wave is the one that's going do-do-do-do-do-do. You hear it? It's like the bass. Do-do-do. There's 2 dueling square waves that are going do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So it's almost like guitar and bass, 2 square waves and a triangle. And then there's a noise channel going. You hear it? Bass, where's trouble? Smoke on the water. Oh, I can't sing. Okay, let's do Flashman. Doodly doodle, doodly doodle, doodly doodly, it's a doodly doo. By the way, we do have ads running today. I apologize, they pay the bills. If you are a subscriber, you will not see them. If you are not a subscriber, they go 3 minutes every hour, just so you are aware. But subscribing does get rid of said ads. So now you know. That's how we got it set up. So, but you can hear, like, it was a very different experience back then. It looked different, it sounded different, but, like, this stuff was amazing to us. Now, I don't personally know a lot of people, like, I knew a lot of people that would try this emulator, but, like, to actually try to play through a game and beat it, most of the people I knew, NESticle in 97 and 98, and then better ones came after that, but, like, that 97 to 98 era was NESticle. But before NESticle, if you wanted a good experience, the best you would get would either be iNES or Pasifami. Sadly, I couldn't get Pasifami to work because it doesn't like Windows XP, and I just didn't have the time to put 9X on here. We'll do that next year, I think. That'll be a fun little project for next year. Yeah, this is still my ringtone too, G-Levy. I didn't know this was also yours. When was it yours? Did you copy me again? G-Levy, always copying me. G-Levy is actually my brother, by the way. Not a brother from another mother, but my real-life brother. So, if you are enjoying the stream, and you're thinking, man, it's really cool that Zophar is here, and I want to play, watch him play these games and everything, you should check out G-Levy. He's taking a little break from streaming right now, but he'll be resuming once he's done Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2. So, wait! No Relic! I'm trying to play iNES by Marat Faizulin, and you're canning me! Now I can't play the awesome game. Relic, you cannon the brain, causing me pain, and now we need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Yar! Sometimes action day, and you just gotta be walking the plank. That'd be funny if that enemy could reach me from there. Wouldn't it be, though? Wouldn't it be? Do what you want. A pirate is free. Pirate is free to be pirated. And, of course, by pirating, I mean talking like a pirate, not that other thing. We don't do that here. I said that it is totally Earth.
Your return to shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
But yar, Suntop Kinseeker, thanks for redeeming that piratey hat. You know, this chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. You've heard of me. Doodly doodle, you're a one-piece pirate, you want all the meat? Then you want Arby's, because they have the meats. doodly. So, you think I have any chance of actually beating a level in Mega Man 2 on iNES today? Should do a prediction. See if I can actually beat a level like this with its massively high latency and the non-VSync screen tearing. But yeah, this was amazing stuff. It is doodly. It's a doodly doo. A doodly, it is doodly. But yeah, we stream now. I play games, retro games, 5 days a week generally, on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday nights. Usually from 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till about 1 in the morning. Sometimes earlier if I'm tired. Sometimes later if I'm really into a game. But yeah, we usually do 4-hour streams 5 days a week here. Today is special though. Twitch was kind enough to somehow agree to having me featured on the front page. I don't know what they were drinking, but we appreciate you, Twitch. Probably the same stuff I'm drinking. No, it's just water. Doodle doodly doo. It's doodle, a doodle doo. Gotta run past you. A doodle doodly doo. A doodle doo, oh boy. A doodly doo, a doodly, oh boy. F! Okay, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. No! Oh, we had iframes. The iframes. Don't drink the Kool-Aid! No, we can't do that. The moment when you notice I was in on all the hype of the Lord of the Rings movie trilogy, that's right, I sure was. Loved those movies. Those movies were my jam. My favorite movies in the world are Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, and Return of the King. And then my second favorite, because I put all three of those movies as one movie, because they basically are one movie. Oh, that sucked. My second favorite movie of all time was The Matrix. They imported an overproof grog, exactly. I said it's doodly. All right, we'll give it another try. Oh, Songbirder with the doodly doos. Hope you're doing well, Songbirder. There's another awesome member of the Zophar's Domain stream team you should follow. If you're trying to figure out what retro streamers you should follow, there's so many of them, but there are like 27 of them right there in that stream team link. So if you go to twitch.tv/team/Zophar's Domain, you can follow all the awesome retro speedrunners and streamers. They're all awesome. You'll have a lot of fun over there. Always do Quick Man stage first. Well, you're right, of course. Or you could do, no, wait. If you do Quick Man first, then you can't get the time stopper that will let you freeze time and kill half of his energy. I usually do Metal Man first, but I like Flash Man's music, so I'm doing that instead. Probably a bad idea. We're also playing on difficult, which is also probably a bad idea. So everything we're doing is basically a bad idea. It's all bad, which is good. Bad is good. Remember, evil will always triumph, because good is dumb. Doodle 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 doodly. You need to use time stopper on Quick Man, you're a scrub. F! I don't want no scrubs. Uh-oh. A doodle doodly doo. Yeah, this game's hard on difficult. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake. I can iframe. Oh, come on. You know what's BS? I used to have assigned to what to do first. Airman would do first to get M2, then Metal, then Bubble, then Fire, and then Wood. I had a book that made recommendations, and they always said to do Metal Man first, and then Flash Man. Uh-oh, I messed up. Oh, no, I didn't. And then Flash Man. Oh, we got the energy tank. And then Bubble Man, and then Airman. And then I forget what 5, 6, and 7 were. And then I think Heat Man was 8th, I want to say. I'm like pretty sure. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodle. I'll say that it is totally doodly. It's doodle doodly doo. I'll say that it's totally doodle doodly. It's doodle doodly doo. A doodle doo doodly doodly doodly. Oh boy, doodly. It's doodle 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 doodly. Doodly doodle doodly doo. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. Come on. Oh, jeez. F! We were almost there, too. Why didn't I just go underneath? I just wasn't thinking. I had an energy tank, too, and I didn't use it. That energy tank just went, used not. Use not, least not. Hey, CTA! CTA, I regret to inform you I had to disable your sound effect and like 20-something others today. Can you guess why? If I did it again. I hope you're doing well. CTA is another one of those awesome streamers we were just talking about. That's part of the Zophar's Domain stream team. You absolutely need to check out his stream. Can we go this way? Like, I can drop down and, like, just kind of go. He's great. Saw me on the front page. Hey! Yeah, they've been cycling us in and out. I think they do that. Like, they'll put you, depending on if you're in an ad or not, they'll put you different places on the carousel. Doodle-doodle. Oh, wait. Can't I just go down here? I keep making the same mistake. No. Can't do that. Oh, boy. Can I lure him down here? Nah, I guess I'm going to actually have to kill him. All right, let's try.
Secure all positions.
Doodly,
Here we go.
doodly.
Full ahead.
Oh my god, it didn't work.
Zophar's Domain.
Iframes. Come on, iframe. F! Oh my god, this is hard. Oh no, oh no! Oh god. We're gonna die again. Wait, maybe not. Come on, yes! Haha, I gotcha! Sorry, Ranko Sal. Like I was saying earlier, we are running ads today. They run 3 minutes an hour. Subscribing will remove them. I am sorry. It helps to pay the bills. And I died. You see, Mega Man is being Mega Man. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. It definitely is. Perfect Sword. We are playing this via emulator because today is Zophar's Domain Day, and we are celebrating 28 years. Oh boy. Of Zophar's Domain. And so not only are we playing them via emulator, but we are playing them via emulators from the 90s to celebrate the 28th anniversary of said domain. And wow, this game is hard on difficult. Holy crap. I've only ever beaten it on easy. I've never tried hard. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No! Okay, hold on. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm dead. That sucks. Can you defeat Airman, though? Apparently I can't defeat anything on difficult. Can I reset it and put it back on normal? Or do I keep doing the impossible version? Ripsy, exactly. It's exactly what it is. I'm making you feel old. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I said it. Oh, no problem, Perfect Sword. Doodly doodly doodly. Impossible version. Says piracy. I feel like we should do a poll. Let's do a little poll. I'll make the poll.
There was this sound.
Difficult
Like
or easy? Difficult. Easy. You have 1 minute to win it. Go. Get your votes in. I said it's doodly. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodly doo. Yeah, it's good. Wally says when you were a young lad, video games weren't just squares and bleeps and bloops. You was a grandpa. Sounds about right. This is an old game. It should already be easy. By Mega Man 8, Wily is also quite snazzily dressed. Oh yeah, they did all kinds of interesting things with him. He got awesome as he went on. Then you have Dr. Robotnik, who was awesome, and then they made him ridiculous in Sonic 06, but then he got awesome again. Yeah, I don't know what was up with his 06 version. Get your votes in, everybody. Just about 22 seconds to go. 14 of you say difficult, 7 of you say easy. RPG Capper says Mega Man 8 Wily had a Dracula cape for some reason. It's very random. The music director for Rare called the NES sound chip a glorified doorbell. I love the NES chip. My desktop is triggering you. I'm sorry. It is very mid-2000s, isn't it? Reset it anyway. Difficult has won. The world is yours. All right, I guess we're doing difficult. Let's go. So we're already on difficult, so I guess why don't we try to do Metal Man this time? Metal Man's, I find, is the easiest stage, but I've never tried any of this stuff on desktop. On difficult, rather. Thanks, Perfect Sword. Yeah, this was my old, this was the last PC I ever had. I built it myself. I didn't even show, I wanted to set up a camera to show it to you, like my phone camera, but I ran out of time before the stream. I was trying to work something else out, that is, oh man, that may or may not have fallen through, we'll see. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff we could do and could have done today. But at the end, I just had to like decide what are the couple of things I really want to show you all today. So, I don't know, maybe we should have a Zophar's Domain week. Maybe that'll be next year. We'll call it Zophar's Domain Week. Doodle 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 do. But yeah, we do Zophar's Domain Day every year. Where we just showcase old Zophar's Domain things. Doodle-dee, doodle-dee, doodle-dee. I said that is doodle doodle-dee. Dude, this is really hard on difficult. Wow. You like the slowdown? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, crap! That sucks. Yeah, Martini, we try to keep away from politics here. Sadly, can't talk about that and stuff. Believe. We did not talk about Believe. How do you remember Believe? Only, like, the most hardcore can remember Believe. No worries. I appreciate you, Martini. You mean the Zophar's Domain 30th anniversary is in 2026. Same year as the 30th anniversaries of Pokemon and 3D Mario. Yeah, it's coinciding, isn't it? I hadn't thought about that, huh? I don't want to share an anniversary with Pokemon. No, I'm just kidding. Pokemon's fine. Never got into it myself. I sold a lot of them. I used to work at GameStop when it was called Software Etc. And it was during the Pokemon, I want to say Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red were out around that time, whatever that era was like in 2000, I think. What's up, GOG Zero? Hope you're doing well. You believe ZD was one of the first places you ever saw certain translation projects like Second Densetsu 3 or Demi? Oh, I remember Demi. Demi is, I see him, I think he has a Facebook, actually. Believe was about Zophar hosting Bloodlust software. Oh, you remember that in Piracy, yep, yeah. It was supposed to be, but I think the problem was the people that were excited, and I should have, again, I was a kid, I wasn't thinking, were excited about the possible return to Bloodlust software because we remember Bloodlust software as being NESticle, Genesis, Callus, right, like those emulators, and there were two people in Bloodlust software. It wasn't just Ice or Addis, known as Sardu. It was also Ethan Petty, known as Hellbent Deathspew, and he was the person that... So, Icer did the programming for the games that they had made before the emulation era, and he did the graphics and stuff. And so, the return of Bloodlust was a really retro return of when they used to make games. Does anybody remember Bloodlust software making games? Most people don't. I have those. I don't think I can actually show you any of them on the front page of Twitch. But they made games, and he came back. So half of Bloodlust software returned, which was Hellbent, and he started releasing games again. But what people wanted was Icer Addis, Sardu back, because of the emulators. So that was the mistake that I made. And so a lot of people were like, "Oh, Zophar, we have to take a death here. Zophar, you hyped it up and it wasn't what we thought it was." And I said, well, I never actually said what it was, but I kept teasing Believe. I had like audio for it, like of me going into a microphone in like a spooky voice, and I would highlight the B as a blood red B. So I wanted people to know it was Bloodlust software without saying it was, but I thought at that time, for whatever reason, that people would be excited about the games coming out again, because they made some really interesting games. But no, people just wanted the emulators, which I'm sure made Hellbent feel like poop, so I thought that kind of sucked. But yeah, that was Believe. I was going to cover that too in a future episode of Zophar's Retro Rewind. Is it like when MTV did actual music? Oh, I remember that era. Music television actually had music on the television. It's amazing. Oh boy. I hate these things. This game is really hard on difficult. Wow. Executioners was one of them. Time Slaughter was another one. Doodle-doodle. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. I mean, we could Hyper Z. It's not on my docket for the stuff I have planned, but we could. But the other thing I wanted to do when we just ran out of time, I actually have a version of Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2. Like, I actually have it. And I can't show it to you because it's not done, and I haven't even watched it yet. But I actually have a version of Retro Rewind Episode 2 that G. Levy exported today, like 20 minutes before the stream was about to start. So I gotta watch it. I should share my love of OG highlight. Oh God, we'll see about that. That's a pretty situation. G. Levy, what do you want me to do? 2 hours. Okay, I apparently had 2 hours. Plenty of time to put a trailer together, right? Says the guy that took a year to make 16 minutes. But you should be able to make a minute or two trailer in 2 hours, right? If you had given it to me yesterday, I could have done it. That's okay. I still appreciate you. We'll get one out. We'll get it out. Can I just watch it on Twitch Live for the first time? Oh, no, it'll be PG-13, but it's not done yet. Like, we don't have music behind it. There's no intro. There's no outro. I haven't watched the latest edit. Like, it won't represent what I want you to see. It would just be like it would be more less a sneak peek because I can't polish it, and more of like it's like SSF for Saturn 0.01. It doesn't even, like, there's no graphics, there's no sound. It just tells you the hex code of what it's doing. So, all right. Well, clearly I suck at video games still, and definitely suck at them in emulators. So yeah, it's not ready. It's not ready for approval yet. I haven't even watched it yet. There just wasn't enough time. I'm super fast at making videos. Yeah, if you had gotten it to me yesterday, I could have done it. I had a bunch of stuff I had to do before stream. So what are you gonna do? What can you do? Oh, indeed, there was Martini. Like I was telling them earlier. Like one of the things I was gonna do was go through some IRC logs and some old emails that I have, but like I can't. Like I definitely can't do it on the front page. It was a very interesting era. So, like, that's the whole point of Retro Rewind is I can take all that cool stuff, exit out the crap, which is a lot, of us being kids and people being kids. And, no, we're not giving you a Conjure story. Somebody told me he has MS, unfortunately. I think somebody said that earlier. You wonder if you're in any of those logs? You might be. Some of you might be. But like I said, those all have to be very vetted, viewed beforehand, sanitized for M-ratedness, you know. So, or for PG-13edness, rather, so it's not R-rated. IRC indeed was the soul of emulation in the 90s. You were absolutely right. Yeah, there's all kinds of interesting stuff from back then. The programmer of Bleem is in here all the time. He was just here earlier today. That's Randy Linden. He's awesome. Not only did he do Bleem, he did Bleemcast, which is the Dreamcast version of Bleem. He ported Doom to the Super Nintendo. That was him that did that. The Nintendo version of Home Alone, that was Randy Linden. That was all Randy Linden. He works for Limited Run Games these days. He's freaking awesome. Or at least I know he does stuff for Limited Run Games. I don't know how the whole, programmer, freelance, I don't know how all that stuff works, but he does stuff for Limited Run. He's awesome. Randy's great. Yep, that's iNES. All right, ready for the next one? I'm going to hide my screen. I'm going to go navigate. I'm going to get DOSBox rocking and rolling again here. And we're going to go into the next generation of emulation. Everybody ready? It's time for some Genesis. Or is it? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's just Genesis. That. This is the original version of Genesis. July 15th, 1997. So again, up until this point, now, I think this is an even bigger deal than the Nintendo stuff. I know a lot of people, most people remember NESticle, but for me, and believe me, I loved it and remember it too. This was amazing. I'll never forget. I was on IRC one day, and I used to talk to Iseratus Sardu, the programmer. Amazing dude. I would love to catch up with him again someday. Oh, they're PG-13. Blood is PG-13. And I'm there, and all of a sudden he messages me out of nowhere. What's up, TDXNY? I hope you're doing well. On NYC, rather. And he goes, I don't have the log anymore. Again, everything in 1997 and before is gone. I just have 98 onwards. But he said something to the effect of, hey, want to beta test something for me? I'm like, sure. And he sends me a file. And of course, in these days, like, I'm doing virus scans and everything. I trusted him because, you know, he did amazing things. So I just ran the file, and it was a beta version. It was, if I remember, it was 0.12, I think it was. It was 12 or 11 of Genesis. Nobody knew he was working on a Genesis emulator that was in IRC. He just all of a sudden just sent it to me. And I open it up, and I'm like, holy crap, is this what I think it is? Is this a Sega Genesis emulator? He's like, yep. He's like, go play with stuff. Tell me how it is. I was like, holy crap. Because up until this point, now remember, so let's go back to Zophar's domain again. So let me temporarily tab out of here. So remember, this is all there was, right? Gen M, which had nothing but the PSG emulated. So I guess quick history lesson on Sega now. So the Sega Genesis had two processors. It had a 68,000, a Motorola 68K processor, and it had the Zilog Z80 processor, which was used by a whole bunch of stuff, including the Game Boy and calculators and a whole bunch of stuff. Anyways, the Z80 controlled the PSG, or Programmable Sound Generator. That's what the Sega Master System used. It used the PSG. But the other part of the Sega Genesis' sound was the Yamaha YM2612 chip. So up until this point, you only had two emulators. One could only emulate the PSG. So, like, for example, Sonic the Hedgehog, all the PSG stuff is the rings, like bling, bling, and the jump sound, boing, and the one, I guess you want to call it like a harmonic where it goes do, 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 and that's it. So you're sitting there playing Sonic the Hedgehog in Gen M, and all it's doing is do, 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 and Mega Drive didn't have sound at all. Both of them were incredibly slow on potato computers. Mega Drive didn't really do much of anything. Again, no disrespect to the author of Mega Drive, but just at the time it was so beta, it couldn't really play games at all. Gen M could play them, but you wouldn't really get any sound, and it was very slow for potato computers. So along comes Genesis. Now, this version of Genesis, this is too early for sound. This is the original version, the one after the beta that Sardu had sent me, that Icer had sent me. Pure Blind Gamer, no problem, thank you. But it's not me. I am but a cog in the wheel. You would have to thank all the amazing members of Zophar's domain, including Martini Turbide, who's here right now, who is the current maintainer of the website that's keeping it going and doing updates every now and then, making sure that it's safe. The steward of the domain. We appreciate you so much.
I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
Including but unlimited to Evil Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BD Lou, Raijag, Taichao, Daikon, CD, Martini, Azofria, Monty2K, D-Lever, Edman, and Lev. So thank you, but thank them, for they are the true heroes. Indeed they are. Rankasal says he just left. Oh, did I miss him? Aw. Good luck, guys. Please retweet. Oh, I'll see you, Martini. Oh, I missed. Power's running out. Oh, I missed Martini. Well, Martini, it was good to have you here. If you watch a clip of this later. Jeff Baldwin. All of the DOS emulators are living happily in DOSBox 0.72. This is the virtualization I used back in the early to mid 2000s. So once we got to Windows XP and stuff in DOS, a lot of it stopped working properly. This was what I used. So that's what we got. That's the experience we're giving. It's the retro, the true retro. If you want the real retro experience, we need Windows 9X on here. But we didn't get enough time for that. So now you know Jeff Baldwin. And knowing is half the battle. So this version did not yet have sound. But let's see here. I need to find out what folder I put this stuff in. So let's see.
Now we know. And knowing is half the battle.
American hero. All right, I found the stuff. I will show you the stuff. Here is the stuff. Why don't we start with Sonic the Hedgehog? CPU emulation has started. Sega! Wait, it does have sound? I thought this version didn't have sound. Oh, this... Okay, I'm right. Yeah. So this is the version that all it had was the DAC and the PSG. So I think if you listen to this, you'll hear the same thing, where, like, you'll hear it points, like it might go, do, 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 but we have to actually start it for it to work. So let's try it.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Gian_DP just subscribed with Prime.
GionDP, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have spent your Jeff Bezos bucks anywhere. You spent them here. We appreciate you for that. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, which, by the way, is right here. There's the super secret Discord channel. If you're a subscriber, not only can you get access to the channel, which anyone can get, but you get a special sub-only channel for just subscribers. And the sub badges, which look like this right here. At 3 months, that means you're rocking the Dragon Warrior Erdrick sword. Let's do a little sword check real quick. Sword check. The base badge is Althena's sword from Lunar. 2 months is the lightsaber from Shining in the Darkness. 3 months is Erdrick's sword from Dragon Warrior. 6 months is the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. 9 months is the Master Sword from Zelda. 1 year is the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. 1.5 years the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. 2 years is the Dragon Slayer from Faxanadu. 2.5 years is the Chrysogrim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. 3 years is the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. And 3.5 years is the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. And now you know. You think Genesis was your first experience with Bloodlust software other than seeing their game executioners? I didn't realize they sold executioners in a store. I thought it was all just stuff that they had online. I didn't realize that he actually sold executioners. That's good to know. Can't believe I never asked him that in all those years that we talked. All right, so here's Genesis. As you see, it is not perfect, but compared to Gen M and I think Mega Drive was the other one, it was amazing. And the only sound it had, I think, was the DAC. It doesn't even sound like it has PSG yet at this point. But it got it later on. It got it, I think, in version 0.2. And that was an amazing day when I heard the Yamaha YM2612 emulated for the first time. Look like a basketball from NBA Jam. Indeed. So here we are. Genesis 0.14. This is how you would play games on the Sega Genesis in 96, 97. Arborescent said, you think you visited my website in 96, either mine or Vim's Lair. Appreciate that, Arborescent. Thank you for the support. Vim's Lair was awesome. Archaic Ruins, Node 99, MU News, Jose Q's MU Views. A lot of cool sites. Retro Games, which was Attila. There was MU Camp, MU Unlimited. It's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool emulation websites at that time. Way past cool. Gotta get a chili dog. Gotta go fast. And we went too fast. Smooth, full-speed Sega Genesis emulation when the Genesis and games was still being sold. Exactly. That was a weird era. They had kind of like... Sega wasn't really making anything new by the point of 97. I don't... What are there, like maybe like 1 or 2 or 3 games that came out in 97? They were already like at the end of the Saturn at that point. Like Saturn had failed in the U.S., you know, I'm sure you all know the whole Bernie Stolar, Sega, Sony thing, all that stuff that happened and all that controversy.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar?
It's a shame what happened to Sega, but I still love Sega. I still love you, Sega. One day you'll return to greatness. I know you will. MU Camp and MUX were your mainstays back then. Yep. I loved MU Camp. I loved Archaic Ruins. I loved No 99. All those. He's been your go-to along with Zophar's Domain. Oh, Vim's Lair. I appreciate your support too. Dreamcast shouldn't have been a flop. It flopped because no matter what they did at that point, I still love Sega, but a lot of people just gave up. They saw Sony was the future, PlayStation, Nintendo was doing whatever they were doing with the N64 with the 3 good games on that system. Well, it's going to be controversial. It's fine. We love you, Nintendo. We love you. I promise. But bottom line was people, once they saw what happened with the Saturn, a lot of people were just like, I'm done. And it's a shame because the Saturn was it's a great system. I still have I still play Saturn games. Look. See my Saturn poking out there? It's poking out. So yeah. So that's Genesis 0.14. Now, why don't we go and find Genesis.xxx? Do I have it in my ZD Day folder? Well, look at that. It turns out I do. It turns out I doodly 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 do. All right, now we're getting into it. So notice the mouse cursor is no longer a sword. It's just a regular mouse cursor now. You chose PlayStation 1 over Sega Saturn. No, it's okay. Ultimately, I ended up with both systems anyway, but I was a Sega kid. I loved Sega. Once the Genesis came out, I had a Sega Genesis, I had a Sega Game Gear, Sega CD, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast. I had those 5. I did not have a 32X. I knew that was crapola. We all knew it would be crap. They literally announced the 32X at the same time they announced the Saturn. Hey, while you're waiting for the Saturn, the 32X is going to be out sooner. Why don't you get this? It's just cartridge-based, but it'll whet your appetite until the Saturn. That was what Sega told us. Yep. True story. True story. Okay, so let's try Sonic, but this time we're in 1998 now. A lot changes in 7 or 8 months. Check it out. Indeed it is Dino Pulse. From Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. From the Sega CD and then later the PlayStation. Or Saturn in Japan. This is 1998. Listen to it. This ain't bad at all. This emulator actually still holds up. And I know it has screen tearing. We could probably sync it with VSync. Let's see. Doodly doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodly. Maybe it doesn't have VSync. Oh, VSync is enabled. It's still tearing though. But that's okay. I am Labamba says, one of your favorite things about Sega CD was that it had no copy protection. You could burn and play any game from regular CDR. It's true. My Soul Feast disc stopped working, so I had to copy it, and I copied it to a CDR. Like, I was able to get the data off of there, but it just kept skipping. And the CDR played perfectly fine in the Sega CD. Oh, I love Gen's TDXNY. I have that on here, too. It's just not, I don't think it's on my agenda for today for the different stuff I want to show you. But I have Gen's. I showed that off. I think I showed that in K-Gen maybe last year or the year before. But I use Gen's a lot. I used K-Gen, which later became Kega Fusion. I used that a lot. But Genesis was always my, like, I loved it. Because it's still, you can literally play a game. Like, I'll show you. You can actually play a game in here. Let's see. Does the controller work? Let's find out. First off, Sidewinder. 6-button pad. Maybe like that. Calibrate. Center joystick. Okay. Swirl it. Alright. It won't work as a 6. Will it work as a 4? How about a joystick? I think the calibration is broken on it. Oh boy. Oh man. Hold on. I'm gonna try it again. We might be out of luck. It might not work with the Sidewinder properly in DOSBox. That's too bad. The other version did. Let's try it real quick. Input. Yeah, this might be an F-like situation. It might be. If I get in there. Oh man. How about grip? Nah, it's not detecting it. No. Indeed. Oh, there we go. So joystick 1 works. How about a 4-button pad? There we go. All right, we can use it as a 4-button pad. I think we're gonna be okay.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
I think it'll work. Let's try it out. I think we're gonna be able to do it that way. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Doodly, doodly, it is a doodly. Ah, just RPG cover, just ignore him. It's doodle doodly doo. I'll say the doodly, doodly doodle doodle. What's up, Catman Meows? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we don't acknowledge him. Doodly doodly doo. If you subscribe and you have the emote, you can use it, but that's all the acknowledgement we give it. Doodly doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. I said that it's doodly doodle. Use SNES 9X, Kega Fusion, and Messin. So, SNES 9X, love that one, use that all the time. Kega Fusion, love that one, use that all the time. Messin I've used, not a lot though. I always liked, as if I remember correctly, I think Messin did multiple, right? And back then, I always did emulators that did, like, Genesis. Here's a Genesis one, here's a Nintendo one, here's a Sega CD one, here's a this, here's a that. You've been emulation obsessed since, like, 98. I've been emulation obsessed since 96. Doodly, doodly, it's doodly. Oh, why am I running an emulator in an emulator? So this is actually Zophar's Domain Day. We are celebrating 28 years of the founding of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. And so today, everything is about old emulators from the 90s. You still use SNES 9X to this day. When I occasionally will use RetroArch for like co-stream situations, I think I still use an SNES 9X core actually. I think I do. Pretty sure. But I don't do a lot of standalone anymore because I do most of my retro gaming now on the Mister because I absolutely adore the Mister's zero latency when you're dealing with input lag. I mean, it makes a huge difference. I'm not saying the input lag is atrocious right now in a game like Sonic. It's not that big of a deal. But like, if I'm playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I ain't playing it on an emulator. Unless it's the Mister. I've tried. I can't beat it without it. I have to use a real NES or the Mister. Because the input lag is way too hard for stuff like Mike Tyson, for example. Long before the first NES emulator, Night Court and Parker Lewis used NES on a computer. Ah, the good old days. Doodly, doodly, it is doodly, doodly, doodly.
Secure all positions.
It's doodly.
Here we go.
Doodly. We're getting all the hot doodles here today.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Koala from Walla Walla, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you, NK, for the happy Zophar Day. By the way, NK is another awesome streamer who you should all follow. NK even does some awesome zine. You may have heard of this zine. You may have seen this zine, but maybe you haven't. And I'm going to show it to you. So let me show you something about NK real quick. Would you believe me if I told you just now when standing up, I got one of the worst Charlie horses ever, and I almost just screeched out like a baby man? Because I totally did just now. It like literally just happened. That would have been a good clip too. Now I'm just extending it. But look. Look at this dank zine, everybody. It's dank.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
And in NK's dank zine, look at this. Look at this cool stuff. You can learn about nostalgia and networking, and there's Ash Said Hi, who's another awesome streamer you should also follow. And there's cool art in here. Look at that cool art. That's dank. It's not just cool art, it's dank art. But look, emulate it. You can emulate it. The dank. Who's that guy? Who's that man? Who is that man? Is it Zophar? The Zophar? No. And I talk about some emulators. So like there's PCSX2. By the way, Refraction is awesome. He comes in here sometimes. He's in Rigstream a lot. He's on Discord. We have Redream, the Dreamcast emulator. I played Shenmue exclusively, Shenmue 1 on Redream. Flitcher, thank you for the video of the Demon Rage. No! And then there's BizHawk, if you're into multi-emulators. Cool tool emulator, too, if you're into, like, tool-assisted speedruns.
Who is that man? Is that Zophar? The Zophar, no, the Zophar. Oh my god. I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my god. I am going to ask you so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man?
Get in front of him. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. Yes! 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 Yeah, die. Die. So there you go.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he might be here. He was here earlier. So yes, follow Ann K, because she's awesome, and she's retro, and she plays old stuff. But it's not just old stuff, it's good old stuff. It's good old games. Not bad old games, but good old games. She likes a lot of text adventures and stuff, too. So check her out. She's great. She's awesome. And consider checking out that zine. Ann K, if you want to drop a link to your zine in here, feel free. You may. You are a VIP. You have the great power. And the great responsibility that comes with it.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Sometimes you just gotta have grand and intoxicating innocence.
Secure all positions.
Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Charge! Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Programmer Jeff, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Zophar's Tacos, coming soon to a town near you. Yeah, I know Rig's been having some sleep stuff lately. Hopefully he starts feeling better soon. I still like the fact that he was able to do 12 and 13 hour streams reliably 3 days a week after week after week is wild. I have so much respect for Rig. You need to follow Rig when you're all done following NK, by the way. And I'm going to give him a little shout right here as well. There we go. There's your / shout out for Rig. And if we haven't given a / shout out for NK yet, Gamers Uplink, can we do so when the Rig one expires? They're both great streamers. You should absolutely go watch. You'll have a lot of fun over there. All right. So, that's Genesis. So I want to show some more stuff. Let's see. What do I want to show you all? Let me go check off my agenda today. All right. I showed Zophar's domain from 1997. Check. I showed off Zophar's domain from 1998. Check. I showed you the NESticle part of the Icer Addis trilogy, both .2 and XXX. I showed you Genesis .14, and I'm currently showing you Genesis XXX. But wait! I didn't show you all Callus. What is Callus, you might ask? Do you know what Callus is? We're going to talk about Callus. We're going to talk about Callus. So let me hide the screen real quick, because that's what a do. That's what I doodly 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 do. And we're going to have a conversation about the emulator that not everyone remembers. I remember it. Many don't. So if you think of 1998, and you think of playing a bunch of awesome arcade games like Street Fighter II and Willow and, you know, Quiz and Dragons or all the other neat Capcom stuff, The Punisher, the D&D stuff like Tower of Doom, what emulator do you think of? See, Catman Meow said it. You think of MAME. But wait, no, actually. MAME did not even do those games at that point in 1998. In fact, Rain, good point. Yeah, Rain was good. In fact, there was one emulator that wanted to do Capcom System 1 games well because they themselves were a huge Capcom arcade fan. And his name was Icer Addis. That's right. The emulator author of NESticle and Genesis made a third unknown emulator. It wasn't unknown, but at the time it came out, there were so many emulators now coming out, it was easy for things to get lost in the sauce. But I remember it, and I loved it. This was another one that I beta tested. So I'm going to show you all the treat that is Callus. And I think for this one to work right, we might have to use the Windows 95 version. Let me see. I did not vet this at all, just so you know. So bear with me while I go check and see if it works. Because the thing with Capcom System 1 is that it used a very not standard resolution. So like it was, I think, like 384 by 224, some of them were. So like 320 by 240 would cut part of the screen off, and 640 by 480 would give a lot of black area, like a lot of dark area. 400 by 300 was optimal, but I can't use that resolution on streaming. It won't work right. Elgato freaks out when it sees that. That would require a lot more work. So let me see. I'm gonna check to see if it works. All right, we cannot use the DOS version of this, but we can use the Windows 95 version of this. So let's load up Callus. All right, everybody ready?
Beat Zophar! Beat Zophar!
Okay, so thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. So this is Callus. How's the volume? Too loud? Too low? Is my voice being overpowered? I said it's doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doodle-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Just right? Good. So we're gonna, of course, use our Sidewinder here. And we're gonna rock the world.
What's good, bro?
The Shadow 5 from Ziplink. Oh, look, it's the Big D, who is not at all of the International House of something. Not at all. How you doing, Big D? Big D, you missed it earlier. I was explaining to everybody the whole situation with why I joke around about the playing games for 5 minutes. And I explained how back in those days, we had a large collection of games, many of us, and we would play a game for a few minutes and then load the next one and see how that worked, and then load the next one, see how that worked, and then load the next one. So I told them why it happened, and now they know. Game's a little loud. All right, we can lower it. We can go down to -12. Is that better? Doodly doodly. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Lies! Big D absolutely loves cats. Cats are cool. I'm more of a dog person myself, though. I said it's doodle doodle doodly. Yeah! Doodly doo. Yoga flame, yoga flame, yoga fire, yoga fire. Yoda flame. I never heard it that way. That's awesome. I'm not going to be able to unhear it now. Seeing you in action is a joke. The joke. What's up, Zallard? Doggo. You should follow Zallard, too. He's a great streamer. He's a speedrunner. He actually, unlike me, can speedrun games well. True story. I wouldn't last 5 seconds in a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out match with Zallard. How we doing, Zallard? Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly. Zallard's been featured in Summoning Salt's videos before, you know. Did you know that? Now you know. Neither would Jake Paul. Anybody ready for the Tyson fight? It's gonna be interesting. Doodly doodly doo. I'm definitely gonna watch it. I'm so pumped. I love Tyson in the late 80s and 90s. I know, you know, he's done some stuff, but like he was just such an exciting fighter to watch. Doodly doo. So many quarters spent on Street Fighter 2 at CE. Same here. So for me, I liked this game a lot, but I loved Mortal Kombat. But sadly, there was no Mortal Kombat emulation in this period of time. It had not yet, it was not, I don't think anyone had figured out how to emulate the Midway boards at this point. It came later. MAME eventually did it, but I don't think MAME did it in 1998. Tyson still attracts eyeballs to his matches. Yep, sure does. He should bite his ear off. What, Jake Paul's? Nah, he should not. No more biting ears. Did you see he did a commercial with Evander Holyfield a couple years ago, like a Christmas one, and he brought Evander a gift, and he's like, and it was actually them, it was really Tyson and really Evander Holyfield, and he's like, I brought you a gift, and he's like, what is it? It's your ear. He's like, oh, you shouldn't have. And then it has them like with Christmas sweaters, and they sit together. It was really funny. I'm glad that they made up. It's good to see Tyson's really grown as a human, you know. Hey, we got another raid today. It is the Flipsider raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Flipsider 99 is raiding with a party of 11 viewers.
Flipsider, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. We are playing some Street Fighter 2 and celebrating Zophar's Domain Day, 20th anniversary. What were you playing, Flipsider? Mods, if you want to give a / shout out to Flipsider. Did I ever watch Mike Tyson? I just got totally wrecked just now. Did I ever watch Mike Tyson Mysteries? I did not. Tell me about Mike Tyson Mysteries. You learned of the Mugen SF2 game with over 400 fighters. Tell me more. Thanks for the happy 28 years, Flipsider. You're doing an art stream, and that's cool. A little cosmic art sounds good. I like art streams. Let's be E Honda now. I'm gonna change to E Honda. I want to be E Honda. Thanks, Gamers Uplink. Doodly, 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 doodly. Doodle diddle diddle do. Doodle diddle diddle do. Alright, let's see here. Ho ho ho. Oh. Come on, I know how to do this. I know how to play this game. Come on. I literally forget how to play this game. What the heck? I feel so slow. Ooh, hoi. Damn it. Wait, nope. There we go.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Buzzfrog84 just subscribed for 5 months. Congrats on the front page, dude. More people must know about you, Zophar.
Buzzumfrog, thank you so much for the 5 months of subscribing to the realm and the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges. And at 5 months, that means that you are working on, what are you, 1 month away from the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger, right? Yep, 1 more month of the Mass Immune of Chrono Trigger. You've got Erdrick's Sword from Dragon Warrior. Buzzumfrog, I hope you're doing well. Congrats though, you always loved the Zophar's Domain. Thanks, Flipsider, I really appreciate that. Could not have done it though without all the amazing people that made Zophar's Domain what it was over the years, including but limited to Eva Homer, Infi, Alamon, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zipnomaniac, BNU, BDLU, Raijai, Taijao, Daikon, CD, Azofria, Martini, Money2K, Deliver, Edman, and Lev. So thank you for thanking them for they are the true heroes. Your phone Twitch is so messed up you can't even see the front page. That's okay. My strength is much greater than yours. Oh man.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Dendy_Jr. just subscribed for 34 months. 28 years. One run.
The Dendy, thank you for the 24 months in a row. 34 months total. That is almost, you're only 2 months away from 3 years of subscribing to the realm and the domain, you immortal you. Your support is also greatly appreciated, Dendy. Continue to enjoy the ad for doing emotes, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges. We have some really cool emotes and sub badges in here, everybody, courtesy of some amazing artists like the Cyrus Zeal, a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team, and Har Pirate, and Big D himself, who is in here right now somewhere. And there's even a couple I tried to do, but I suck at art, so. Oh my god, come on. Oh, come on, man. Game cheated. Game input red. Yep, like that one right there, Big D. The emotes. The Big D emotes. Dendy says, who wants a sub? You get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. I vaguely remember being able to, like hit the controller at the same time as moving, and for some reason it's not working. Like, I thought I was able to, like, maybe it's Champion Edition I'm thinking of, where E Honda could do the 100-hand slap and keep moving as he's doing it. Doesn't seem to be working in this. Dendy says you gotta ask.
It's a gift.
Dendy_Jr. gifted a tier 1 subscription to Cobra Director.
Dendy, that was very kind and generous of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cobra Director. Cobra Director, enjoy the active viewing emote, super duper super definitely Discord channel, and the sub badges. Oh, doodle-dee, doodle 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 doodle-dee. Hypey hype time. A hype train on Zophar's domain. Uh-oh.
Dendy_.
It sounds like we're actually going to have a hypey train on Zophar's domain on the front page. In 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the domain. My name is Zophar, and I'm insane. And Dendy, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Meaty Fart. I appreciate you, my friend. I guess I am gonna have to try to sing and play Street Fighter 2 regular edition.
Manaya_Ashishin cheered 123 bits.
Manaya Aishishin, thank you so much for the 123 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated, my friend. Thank you for the support. I cannot believe that we're on the front page of Twitch. We finally made it. That is so cool. Ooh, hope I don't drool. Flyer Guy says he does have this on later games. I guess it was the turbo version I was thinking of. Oh, well, let's see what we can see. If I do not beat this game, then I don't know where I'll be. I'll be in the pile of poo with everyone that cannot beat games, but that's not a pile of poo. Because I think I'm worse than everybody else who's not good at games, making me the worst gamer. As you can see, I do not know what I am doing. I cannot blame it on input latency. Maybe if I do that, I will actually win. Look, I won! I beat Ken, and it's awesome. Welcome in Calic 3. Honda can't move with 100 and something. The original version, you think you could start with the turbo version. Sadly, I did not put the turbo version on this computer. It's unfortunate, but it is facts. And that is that, and now you know, and knowing is half the battle for G.I. Joe. Oh, look at that. Ken is not good. I'm gonna defeat him, and he will not kill me again. Or maybe he will. No, he won't.
Connery just subscribed for 4 months.
Connery, thank you so much for the 4 months. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated, my friend. And Turgel, thank you so much for the angel tears. I have them right here. Good. Those were some good angel tears, and I cannot believe we're having a train in the domain on the front page of Twitch. And I got an itch. I hope you did not all see that, because a clip of Zophar picking his nose on Zophar's domain on the front page of Twitch when he has an itch is not good. So I know that you will not clip that, but if you do, maybe you should. Is that a loop-de-loop I hear? In 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Oh, I was late. I was totally late for a very important date. I guess I'm desynced like this game.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
Turgel just subscribed for 15 months.
Turgel, thank you so much for the 15 months. That's a year and 3 months of subscribing to the realm and to the domain. I appreciate you. That means you're rocking the Chaos Breaker. By the way, I suck against Guile. I never win. Maybe if I try another character, then maybe I will win. When spinning and spinning around, are you man enough to fight with me? What does that mean? F! I'm gonna press the A button. It's not working. I didn't put a point in. But now I did.
Master of...
Accurate. Manaya Aishishin. Thank you so much for the 110 bits, Manaya Aishishin. You're a supporter of the realm and the dome's domain. I don't know if I'm saying any words at all. K-Dog Prime wants to know, what will be superior, Guile's theme or my hype train? I'm not sure how we will do with the hypey train here in Zophar's domain, but I got my ass kicked. And that's unfortunate. By the way, we're 96% to level 3 with 32 seconds to go in the hype train. If we do not get there, the hype train will end and I will have to stop singing. But just another 4% will get us to a level 3. Just like that. Doodle-dee. Turgel, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the doodle-dee. Your support of the realm and of the domain is super duper greatly appreciated, my friend, oh boy. We're gonna toy with the enemy right now, oh yeah.
Baydog just subscribed with Prime.
Baydog, thank you so much for the Prime sub here. I just totally died, but that's okay. We're not afraid to die. It'll make me cry. Maybe if I decide to be Ryu, I can do some Hadoukens or something.
Gamers Uplink gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
The Gamers Uplink with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Gamers Uplink, for gifting a bunch of subs to the Zophar's Realm community while I'm trying to beat Guile, but I'm failing horribly. I really appreciate Gamers Uplink. Thank you so much for your support of the domain. Another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop. A schnoop-de-poop. I'm glad that my voice was actually in sync with the game that time. Gamers Uplink gifted a sub to Zhao and LambBCL. And Supersonic. And Tetris Megistus and Smiggy as well. Thank you so much. Very kind and generous of you, Gamers Uplink. And Meaty Fart with the doodly-doo. Thank you for the 100 bits, Meaty Fart, and Manaya Aishishin with the 123 bits, my friends. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated, but I'm really sucking at this game. Maybe I can do a Hadouken if I hold down and jump. I'm trying, but it is not connecting. And I died. It makes me cry. I don't know if I'm ever beaten Guile with the Microsoft Sidewinder in Callus from 1998. By the way, we're working on a level for Hype Train right here in the domain. But that's okay, we'll put a bunch of coins in, press start, and maybe we will win, but maybe not. Sometimes Emerald Warriors, you just gotta blame Flanders. Most of the time. Exodyne.
130 bits. Happy Domain Day.
Thank you so much for the 130 bits and for the happy domain day. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have Blanca jump into the dude. Cause if I do not have Blanca jump into the dude, I do not know what we will doodly do. Oh my god, Guile makes me suck. I'm not doing well here. Something about the Flanders episode where he was in the really tight red ski gear. That was a pretty funny episode, I do agree.
I'm Zophar, master of...
Ah!
That's not good. _Ashishin shared 110 bits.
Minaya Aishishin, thank you so much for the 110 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated, my friend. Let's see what happens. Here on the Hype Train in the domain, Dizia, thank you so much for the follow of the realm and the domain. I hope you like what you see, because I'm absolutely out of my mother-loving mind. Oh, I almost said a bad thing, but then I remembered something about ice cream. AJ Chog, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm is greatly appreciated, and a loop-de-loop is now a loop-de-loop, a schmoop-de-poop. And Cobra Director says, sometimes I sing Christmas hits. It's true. Remember the doodles. Now that's what I call doodle. But unfortunately, I cannot seem to defeat Guile. He keeps doing his dumb kick thing. But maybe if I do this, then Guile cannot win. I will electrocute his ass. I electrocuted him and then he fell on the ground. Now he's gonna have to cry and pray and maybe go see mass. K-Dub Prime says I can beat Guile if I stop thinking about stupid sexy Flanders from The Simpsons. I'm trying to, but I just cannot get him out of my head. It is true, I'm totally obsessed. No wait, I'm not. What the heck am I saying? You're trying to farm me for clip fodder and I appreciate that. I see what you did. But we must fight to make it right. I don't know why, but I think it is almost the time of night here in the Philly Burbs. It's already 6:38 p.m. in November. I think that the sunny sun is probably down. Oh look, I defeated Guile. Go Zophar. Now we have got to deal with somebody after this. I want to say that it is Balrog, aka M. Bison. Do you all know the whole Balrog, Vega, M. Bison thing? Oh, I'm wrong. I actually have to fight Ryu. Darn it. I thought we were done. But unfortunately, there's still one more enemy left to defeat even here. By the way, the hype train is ending in 14 seconds. Level 4 ends in 10 seconds, and then if we don't get there, then the singing of the hype train will end. It's counting down. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end. Oh! At the buzzer! Exodyne wants to keep the hype train going in the domain. Topkin Seeker, thank you so much for the 200 bits, my friend, and Toonami Demon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh look, I was psychic.
Toonami Demon cheered 100 bits.
Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Topkin Seeker, Exodyne, and Toonami Demon. By the way, Exodyne, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I just realized I didn't thank you for the 1,000 bits. What is wrong with my brain? Your support of the realm and of the domain is appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the hype train in the domain when it does not rain. Okay, we're gonna continue on and on and on. I'm gonna go and do the thing with Blanca. Maybe we will electrocute Ryu. We will have to see. I'm checking to see if it works. Maybe I can kill him and he will not kill me first. Okay, he just left himself open with a Hadouken. It looks like you can juggle the crap out of him. And now he's dead. He just turned red because he was mad that I juggled him in the corner. You know what? They would have done the same to me. So now I'm going to kill you. The computers always do the same to me. Whenever I play a fighting game, they juggle me. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill Ryu. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. You are correct if you look at the pinned message, which hopefully is still up there. The message should say that certain sound effects were I just totally died to Blanca. But yes, certain sound effects have been temporarily deactivated just for the stream because we're on the front page of the Twitchy Twitch. And now you know, and I hope that it does not cause you to possibly itch. But if it does, don't worry, the sound effects will be back tomorrow as per usual. Oh God, I died. A doodle-doo. HH Hog, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you, friend. And now you see. Here's what's going on. The ad-reviewing emotes and the sub-badges and the super secret sub-only Discord channel, all of which you now have access to, my friends. By the way, just so you all know, here are all the awesome sub-badges. If you are a subscriber of the realm and the domain, you get access to... Oh shit, no! Oh, I almost died, but then I didn't. Okay, we're fine. I will get the 100 hand slap going right here with E Honda. But look, that's all the awesome sub-badges that you can get with the realm and the domain. If you are a subscriber, and you will forever become an immortal, and you will join the inner sanctum of Zophar's realm. I just totally made that last part up. That's actually has a nice ring to it. Would you all, if you subscribe, like to be known as having joined Zophar's inner sanctum? Ooh, I think a new term of the brand has born. But look, a loop-de-loop, a floop-de-floop. What's up, warning you, it's going well. I'm playing Street Fighter and we are working on a hype train in the domain. But E-Honda just died. It is quite unfortunate. Every time we have a hype train going, for those wondering what the heck I'm doing, I have to continue to sing until the train dies. Right now we're working on a level 5 train in the domain with 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. If the hype train should end in just 1 minute, that will end the train and then I will stop singing and we will resume a normal stream. But until then, I must continue to sing on and on and on. RPG Capper with all the hot emotes, G-Levy as well as Emerald Warrioress, and also everyone else like RPG Capper and Exodyne, all the hot emotes, and Mora too. And how about you? Oh, it's the weird translated thing about something about Shenlong. I forgot that that was in the game. I did not kill him with anybody. Maybe if I'm Blanca, I can do a little better. Look at all the hot emotes from G Levy. The hype train will end in just 15 seconds, chat. I appreciate your support. Thank you for getting us to this point. But it looks like the singing will end. And that's okay because I had a lot of fun with you, my friend. Potato Sack has got all the hot emotes as well. And Meaty Fart and Manaya Aishishin as well. And it looks like that's the end of the hype train in the domain. And so I'm gonna go and pause the gamey game. And there we go. And now you know how to trigger a hype train in the realm and in Zophar's domain. Thank you all for the strong support. We wound up 33% of the way to a level 5 hype train, a total of 13 gift subs, and 2,296 bits. Thank you for all of the support from H-Hog, Tsunami Demon, Suntop Kinseeker, Exodyne, Manaya Aishishin, Meaty Fart, Gamers Uplink, Baydog, Turgel, and Conria, and Dendy. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Oh, and Buzzum Frog, too. I'm sorry, Buzzum Frog was, I believe, part of that, too. So thank you for all the support. Choo-choo! Enjoy your emotes. There should be some new cool level 4 emotes for many of you. And Meaty Fart, thank you for redeeming the Angel Tears. It appears that I am actually out of Angel Tears. Oh, wait, no. I have them right here. I don't even remember what I have anymore. We can refill. Ah, good. All right. So let's take a look here because we got to figure out the next arm of the stream. See what we're going to move on to here. Well, thank you, Potato Sack, for the video of the Demon Rage. Because sometimes you just have to rage against that demon. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, chat, I think this is a perfect opportunity to take a little break so I can go run to the bathroom. I know at some point my wife is bringing home a little dinner, a little hoagie action from Wawa for me. A little hoagie, a little beef jerky. So that'll be happening soon, but I do have to run to the bathroom. So we're going to take a quick break. Please don't change your channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back. Whoa, what? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude.
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You're banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is
it's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow, I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Bagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
Fun, that's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yars! Zophar obtained the piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank.
Cool. Gee,
Oh, we're going to look at Tech
no.
War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! Gee, Levy, how'd you do that?
That's great. What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Whoa, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And now I'm going to get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? Hold it up to the light here? Yes. Read the runes here.
You got Balder!
Yes.
You got Balder! You got Balder!
What happened? It's over. I'm never gonna get Twitch partner. I'm just gonna go back to
mail.
Work in retail. And congratulations, you're invited to the Twitch partner program!
Yes! 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 I did it! I did it! Yes! Joey did it! I did it!
Stop! Who is the mortal in chat named GLevy17? Hmm?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
So it is you. Well, I banish you to the black hole because I want you.
Are you threatening me?
Banished!
If it starts me back at the beginning, I'm leaving this room, just so you all know. Oh, F this. Oh god, there I am. I mean, there he is. Yeah, this ain't good. Or no, this is great. I'm so conflicted. This is horrible, but this is also great. No! I mean, yes! Push the rock. This should take out the ship. What you get for being a crappy crew. Bye!
I have had it. I'm sick and tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today. Huh, looks good. Nope.
Damn. That sucks.
What? Isn't that like his best friend? And his reaction is, damn, that sucks. That's horrible.
G-Levy here from the black hole, waiting for my gatekeeper to release me. Please be swift.
Yes! Yes! I beat Purple now! I did it! I did it! I did it!
So like, I literally have to just do this then, right? Look, look, it's like real life. I'm banging my head against the freaking wall.
You can go. We can go back now.
Uh-oh, I think the sprite is stuck. I think it's 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 stuck.
Alright,
Have you figured it out yet?
Was that you? Were you doing that?
I can't. I need sleep. Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Ah! I felled Margit. Oh, Jim!
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready, ready, ready. Here comes, here comes. Do, 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 do! By the way, I picked this up too. It's not gonna come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! 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 Beat this game! Yes! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. And you better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No. Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. E. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch.
I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like the problem. Like that was not in my head, like there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot. So that's what I did.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like
I know kung fu.
Turned them into zombies.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead.
Sword?
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
We know where Casey Longness is voted at. Oh boy, oh boy. Harry. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot, I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no, and we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay, Jesus Christ, what do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's domain. We're just gonna make a save. I'm gonna waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, that's ridiculous. We paid, we spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Oh, Peachy Borgin. Peachy Borgin. Peachy Borgin. I be Borgin. I be Borgin. I be Borgin. Borgin, 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 Borgin.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a cherry.
Let's try that again. I am back. I am back, mortals and immortals. Oh, look, it's Towie. One of the greatest Canadians in the world. I hope you're doing great, Towie. Towie does art, everybody. She's great. Did you know that? Now you know that. And if you didn't know, now you know. She did our intro and she did other cool stuff for us. She's great and has a great stream and is part of the Zophar's Domain stream team. I know, that's what they say, K-Dog Prime. Every time someone redeems that, I have to agree. But then I go back to my senses and realize that I'm being brainwashed. Where is the under construction image? I know, right? So, fun fact about under construction. Other than Zophar.tv, because I thought it would be funny to kind of put a little wink wink in there, I hated the under construction crap. Because to me, everything's always under construction at all times. So unless you just wanted to say under construction at all times, I was like, no, we're never doing that. So I never actually, my website never said at any point from November 9th onwards of 1996, it never said under construction. Ever. When we would make new stuff, we would either keep uploading it real time, doing it live, or we had like different folders. Like we had a Zophar.net /
this is just
_old,
ridiculous.
_new, _beta, like that kind of stuff. Manaya Aishishan, thank you so much for the 30 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. One of the intermission. Oh, all right. Well, thank you for letting me know, Kefka. It says excessive, so one word at one point probably is fine. Yeah, I forgot about that one, but it's fine. Did I even experience the 90s? I was too busy playing video games. No under construction, no dancing babies, but we do have the green BBS thingies. The green animated line thing. We had that. And look, we have the ticker at the bottom, the scroller ticker. We had that. We had the Netscape.
We're allowed to have one.
We have the Netscape Navigator button. Like that's cool, right? We had music on every page. This was the hotness right here. I wonder if I can show you some old news articles. Let's go do that next. And then I want to there's a few more emulators I definitely want to show you, but yeah, let's do that. So I'm just going to temporarily darken the screen. You know how I do. And I'm going to take a look and show you an even more put together version of Zophar's Domain. So we'll get rid of this one and that one and oh man.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Get rid of that one. Okay, and then this one. And then I can show you. Can I show you that? Will it work? Alright, it won't work, but there's still stuff I can show you. Okay, I can show you this. Alright, let me get out of that. I am good to show you all this iteration of Zophar's Domain. The only thing with this one, just because... yeah, this one. Okay. There's one part of the site I'm not going to scroll to, just because, you know, I'm streaming and I don't want to accidentally have someone in a dox situation. So I'm going to show you part of this, but not the very bottom. Okay, this will work. All right, here we go. This is Zophar's Domain as it was in the 1999 era. This was the very well put together Zophar's Domain. This was like, for me, my peak with Zophar's Domain. 5? Yeah, thanks, son. My wife just came home with my dinner. Yeah, where's the web ring? Someone said that earlier. There is guest books. We have guest books, Towie. I miss Netscape too. This is one of I love this logo. This logo, I mean, I loved all the logos, but my favorites, honestly, were this logo and the original logo. The original logo was Evil Homer. I can't remember which. I can't remember. Was this the Vert logo, or was it the Big D? Are you still? If Big, well, I don't want to call you out a lurk, but if Big D's still here, Big D designed a logo for me too, and I can't remember which one it was. Maybe this was Vert's, or this might have been somebody else's. It's so many people helped Zophar's Domain over the years and design stuff for us. I like when I prepare for like a retro rewind episode, if we ever finish 2, like I go back and read all of the stuff in my logs and my notes to remind myself of stuff that my brain just can't hold anymore. But this is Zophar's Domain as it was in 1999. As you see at the very top, I was going through my wrestling phase. This was after the NWO phase was like being phased out. Like Hulk Hogan was still in WCW, WWF hadn't bought them yet, or WWE, and yeah, I figured you'd remember this era, G. This is kind of when this was, I think, you were in your heyday, but yeah, Hulk Hogan was back in the red and yellow. NWO was kind of dissolving. I think Vince Russo was either about to jump to WCW or had jumped. It really was dandy. Man, I love the Attitude Era. But yeah, so that's what it was. Now, there's a news-only version that you could go to if you didn't want all this stuff, you just cared about the news. But I never went to that one. I hated that one. I made that because, well, that's another story for another day. Someone told me it would be a good idea, and I thought it was a bad idea, but I made it anyway. So, scrolling down here, this is when you first were able to submit news to Zophar's Domain. I realized that it was too much for me to try to keep up with. sometime in, like, I want to say late 97, early 98. So I had some nameless person, some guy, some individual design. What's up, the Cyrusile? What's up, Old School Jay? Awesome streamers you should follow, by the way. By this point, you've been going to the site daily. Is this the one you remember, Cyrusile? Do you remember the 97 era one, the one I showed before this? Or is this the one you were basically here for from this point on? So, look. Archaic Ruins right there. Oh, and some 30-day free trial of something. Again, there's no sponsors. These are not our sponsors. I'm not endorsed. This is old Zophar's domain. They don't even exist anymore. Ignore anything you see. There's no sponsorship here. I'm serious. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're 2 years old and counting now. So yeah, this would have been late 98, early 99, like that era. We are the #1 site for all your MS-DOS, Windows, and Unix emulation needs. Here you'll find emulators, utilities, front ends, and other useful items. You recognize this version as much as you do the back of your own hand? Noise. This is I love showing off the other two for the nostalgia value of like the beginnings of it, but this is like if I ever, so without going too deep, because I'm going to say something that some of you might get shocked over if you haven't heard this before. I don't actually own Zophar's domain right now. I did. I don't right now. Edmin is the current owner. But if I were to ever to reacquire Zophar's domain, I would literally find a way to bring back this type of design. Like, look at my stream. How I have like a bar of things straight down. Does this look familiar to you? Except reversed. Like look at this and look at this and look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how I design things. Like this right here. This is my favorite layout. And I would bring this back. This is still what the site looks like in your mind. There's nothing wrong with the current layout, by the way, but like I love the retro feel, so I would literally bring the old one back, is what I would do. But I don't have time. That's the problem. Yeah, I would remove the modern design if I ever, negotiated to bring the site back. And I'm not saying I would do that, by the way. Edman's doing a great job. Everyone's doing a great job with it. This is just, I'm letting you know, like, if I was going to go out and say, all right, I'm not going to do my full-time job anymore, and I'm not going to do Twitch anymore, because that's what, I am going to do Twitch, by the way. But if I was going to say that, I can't do this, I couldn't do this, and all of this. So all of that would go bye-bye. It wouldn't happen, that's what I'm saying. Maybe when I'm 65. When I'm 64. And I would try to bring this version.
I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Weirdito, thank you for the 20 bits. Your support of the ROM of the domain is greatly appreciated. How long ago did I sell or gift it away? That's a very complex ask, just those two words. But how long did it go away from me? In 2000. So somewhere around the spring to summer of 2000, I have the exact date written down, it passed to some dude, not the current owner. We'll just call him some dude. Some dude in some gaseous area. You're pretty young at the time. You were in high school, but had been going to the site since your days in middle school. Gotcha. Honestly, the modern design doesn't look too much different, just a bit less HTML. I like the feel of HTML 1.0. There's a like going there now. It looks fine. It's modern, but like you can tell the difference. Like maybe you can. Maybe only I can. I don't know. I can tell that there's a significant difference to my eyes. Just not the, it's the feel. Did I mention the name? No. I did not mention the name that shall not be mentioned. I alluded to the name that shall not be mentioned. Dendy says this 99 layout's the one you remember most because it basically became your homepage after MNU shut down. I remember when they shut down too. And I remember I was like, oh my god, MNU shut down. This is it. This is it. This is our moment. Oh my god, people might start coming here for news for everything. And sure enough. But I still never realized really what like, again, #1 site for emulation. I knew it at this point. I knew how popular it was, but I didn't know that it would have such a profound effect beyond just a small, like today people come up to me all the time, like game designers and emulator authors who join companies, and like Modern Vintage Gamer remembers Zophar's domain. Kelsey Lewin, formerly of the Video Game History Foundation. Bob from Retro RGB, they all use Zophar's domain. Like Randy Linden, who went on to do all these amazing, who's doing all amazing things before there was a Zophar's Domain. He was there at the time in the emulation community. Like it's crazy, like how all the great things that came out of our little community back then. And you know, I'm proud to have been a part of it. I was a very, very small part of it, but I was very proud to be a part of it. Dino says, WB managed to maintain the old OG website for Space Jam 1. Indeed. You live within reasonable walking distance where Jericho's mom lives? Oh, that's awesome. I actually live not terribly far from Pink's parents. You know Pink? Well, her father passed away a few years ago. But, yeah, not that far from me. So, yeah. Yeah, we're exactly. Gamers Upland's right. We're going to stay out of the swamp. All right, so let's see here. Be sure to check out the message domains. That was our forums. They were message domains. For various discussions, the poll where you can voice your opinion on a multitude of subjects. Look, see? Even back then, I was all about polling people to see what they think. And the miscellaneous area, which contains many interesting items. If you're new to emulation or just to Zophar's Domain, honestly, can I be serious for a second? I think this was part of the secret sauce. Not many people were or still do this. I always wanted to know what people think. Always. Sometimes maybe to my detriment, but most of the time to benefit of everybody. I want to know what people think of things. And I have altered things based on what people think if I realize that what they think makes sense and is best for everyone or the majority of people that are coming to my site or watching my stream or, you know, whatever. So I loved polls. I used them all the way back to 96. You knew there were other EMI sites, but you don't remember any of them that didn't have illegal ROMs. Well, now you know one. Zophar's Domain did not have that. Remember, there was a frequently asked questions document, too, which I guess we can look at later. The link isn't going to work, but I think I still have the HTML for it in here. Remember, ZD is here for your benefit. What's up, Vane? If you can't find what you need, let us know. And if it exists, we'll make it available here ASAP. Please note, while there are a few legal ROMs located here, public domain, homebrew, ROM hack, IPS stuff, this is not, I repeat, not a ROM site. We will not send you any ROMs. Do not ask. This is why I say people are like, oh yeah, Zophar's Domain had ROMs. No, it didn't. It had public domain stuff. That was it. Right there. Clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. No, I'm just kidding. So instead, check the link section for dabba and other great emulation sites, and then it's up to you to find what you're going to find. Macintosh users should check out our Macintosh emulator section for Macintosh emulators and utilities. Now enjoy your visit. Exactly, only lamers. And please keep all body parts inside at all times. So yeah. And then on the left, look at all the stuff. I made MAME its own page because it was so unique at the time. There was every other emulator, and then there was MAME, which just emulated like everything in the world. Calculator emulators, and this is where like a lot of the stuff you see now on here, like this is where it got its genesis. Here's a Saturn section. Want to see the Saturn section? I don't even know what you're going to see if I show this to you, so hold please. Remember, I vet every link because I don't remember what's on half this stuff. Let's see. It looks okay. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, let's see if you can actually read the text this time. Hey, you can! It likes this color text.
Like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh, thanks for the peanut butter. That's right, Netscape's the only way to fly, or browse, as it were. This was indeed the Y2J Jericho era. A real man plays Doom on a calculator and gets an achievement for it. No, we play that on Notepad. Remember when Doom was on a Notepad? It's been on microwaves, too. True story. So this is the Sega Saturn page. So somebody was asking me earlier about, like, what did we have Saturn-wise? It doesn't even look like we had SSF yet at this point. We had A Saturn, PC Saturn, Satan, hello, Satan, Sat on him, SSMU, and Ultrasat. And none of them did much of anything. The A Saturn emulator is the furthest along of any of them. It emulates 99% of the main CPUs and various percents of the other chips. It doesn't run games yet. There were no ways to emulate the Saturn where it would do anything that you could see at this juncture in the world of emulation. You've seen Doom on a pregnancy test? That's wild. Everybody's trying to get Doom to run on everything. That's great. I love it. Yeah, 0.14D being the highest version, exactly. Everything was in the 0.0s. They weren't, I wouldn't even call them betas. They were like alphas. They were alpha versions. Yeah, you like Satan and sat on him.
Cool, blimey!
So, yeah. That was the Saturn section. All right, now once again, black screen. See, the thing with this site is there's a part of this page that has like, I used to have everyone's names, and we all agreed to it, but I used to have like everybody's names on the site, and I don't want to stream that, so just hang tight. Just relax. Let the hooks do their work. All right, there we go. Pretty sure Saturn emulators are still a work in progress even now. They're much closer now. Like on the Mister, it works really well. Beetle Saturn for the RetroArch works really well. Like almost all games work. There's still some bugs. Like none of the games, I wouldn't say any of the emulators play the games perfectly. Like nothing would be what I would consider to be like just like the Saturn. I have one, I know. But the Beetle Saturn on RetroArch and the Mister Saturn Core are the two closest. By far, you can play games. You can do the whole thing. Like I've done virtual highlight speed runs in the emulator category straight through in the Saturn Core on the Mister. It has some problems. Like there's some graphical problems with it. The frame rate's not accurate to the actual system. It runs a little too fast. But it's all playable stuff. RetroArch's Chronos. Never tried Chronos before, Storm Reaver. Sounds like one I might want to check out. I am T-Matrix. I'm 44. My age is a palindrome. So, yeah. All right, so listen. I got my hoagie upstairs. I know we just took a break like 20, 30 minutes ago. I feel bad. I took it at the wrong time. I do want to eat real quick. I promise you, after I'm done eating, we'll be ready to rock. We'll do some more games. We'll show you some more emulators. Maybe we will look at Retro Rewind Episode 2. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet, but you can just trust G. Levy that it's the kind of version you'd want to see. Would you want to see a sneak peek of Retro Rewind Episode 2 in alpha or beta? The second episode of my YouTube series that G Levy's been working on for a year. Would you want to see a piece of it that I haven't even seen yet? Deckard Bane says yup. RPG Capper says yes, 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 yes. Harmony Muse says you made me realize you're older than Zophar. Oh, the special guest. So there's no. So just so you know, because I did tease yesterday or the day before that there might be a special guest. It just depends. This person's got number one, a really crazy schedule, but number two, they've got some stuff right now happening that they're working through. So there's no guarantee. That's why I never put it in Discord like a name or like I didn't want to promise it because it's very, very touch and go right now. So we'll see what happens. There's no promise. At some point, even if it's not tonight, there will be a guest on here. It's based on, what's happening with this person. I promise you'll be very excited once, everything's okay and good to go with them. So we'll see what happens. No, it's not a Twitch streamer. It's not a Twitch, it's not a Twitch streamer that has ever streamed before. They might be new to Twitch, but they don't stream. So I'm right, they're not a streamer. They have a Twitch account, but they don't stream. That's all. I'm not telling you any more than that. That's all you get to know. And it's almost certainly someone that even if you don't know the name, you almost certainly will know. I'm going to really give this away now. Just like I said, there's no guarantee. They may not be on tonight. It might be another night. So we'll see what happens.
Here I come to save the day.
All right, I'm going to go eat my hoagie real quick. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back.
We're gonna see a
Really great chair. And you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
Well, bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just
I don't get that
to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? I promise you I did not pee myself. On my shirt that I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, Acolytes of the Realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NP... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? It's very dusty. I'm my eyes. I'm my eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the books. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter D. I always think it's like a Dracula game. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics. I will say, Darkmex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff. Going down, he's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what I did! I'm saving. Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it makes me chuckle. Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul! The end. That's Shining in the Darkness. Alright guys, you know how much I hate level 7. This is the pit stage. We don't like the pits. The pits are the pits. They're like armpits. Stinky, and you don't want to go near them. Oh, no! And it begins. That's one life lost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that worked in my favor. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was, Casey Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3 in the east. It's the one dude over here. I hate you. I don't really hate you. I love you. Oh no! I hate this goddamn battle. Expendable Gamer, thank you for redeeming. Haha, blah. Ah, we're down to 2 people. This is ridiculous. Come on, girl, dude. Come on, take us home, werewolf. Please, God, take us home. Take us home. Come on. Come on. Do it.
Wolf! That was I don't understand. Let it out, Zophar. Feel free to let it all out. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Ooh, nice quote there. Oh, come on! Seriously? Step by step, oh gremlin, gonna get to you, gremlin. Boom, boom, do, bow, wow, 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 wow. Step by step, oh gremlin. Come on, come on. Oh god. Yes! Yeah. We got this. We got this. I know how to beat this game now. What do I do now? Do I just go to the right? Oh god, what if I mess up here? What am I supposed to do now? Do I just go to the right? Do I drop down? What do I do? Why does this level suck so bad? Yes! Beat it! Goodbye, Sonic 2! Done!
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with
Why
your
do I
evil.
suck?
Your game's up.
Wizards in your area. See my orb. Click here.
This isn't working. Where's the damn item? Where's the damn item? What the what? He ate me! He just ate me! Dude! Dude! He just totally ate me. I'm nowhere anymore. I don't exist in this universe. I see what you're saying. Yahoo! Okay, here we go, here we go. Come on! Yes! I beat him, I beat him, I beat him, I beat the dude, 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 I beat the dude. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, you can't tell me that that looks better than this. Here, it's a rotting corpse. Here, it's just a skeleton. That's just lazy. Look at this. You see this? Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. The bees! The bees! Okay, take the dormitory key. The bees! The bees! The bees! Yeah, the bees!
Like that,
the bees!
like 5 times.
Oh my god, the bees! The freaking bees! Help! Help! Oh god, I'm scared. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! The bees! 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 Ah, we got out.
Oh, no, not the
trees! The trees!
Not the
The trees!
Church without temptation. Yes, I have heard that theory, but a more interesting one links the flares to the vampires.
What is it?
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Up the stairs. Oh! Get that crap out of me.
Hey, welcome back. That last one was a real hoot. I hope you're all enjoying these clips as much as I am. I'll catch you in the next one. See you later!
What happened to the music? What the F is this? And this is a joke, right? This is what you were all talking about? There's my Zoe dog. You're such a good dog. Oh, such a good dog. She's so sweet. Do, 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 do.
doggy. Isn't she beautiful? She's my first and only dog I've ever had. When I was a kid, my parents told me I was allergic to dogs, so I couldn't have a dog. As soon as I moved out of their house, the first thing they did was get a dog. So you know what I did? I got tested. Blood test said I wasn't allergic. Got her. Then I got another test and found out I actually am allergic to her saliva. So, like, right now, hugging her, all this does nothing. I'm fine. But, like, if she were to lick me and I were to touch my eye, it would be very bad. I would get, like, a really, really strong allergic reaction. I've had it happen. So I'm just very careful. I don't let her, like, if she licks me, I always wash my hands. And I just think it really makes me want to play the game just because of the soundtrack, to be honest. And we're back. Hope you don't mind. I didn't want to keep you all waiting, so I did bring the rest of my dinner here. I did bring my beef jerky. Gotta have my beef jerky. Gotta keep my strength up. It was a long stream today. Okay. Did I miss anything? You want to try Wawa? Oh, the Wawa is awesome, dude. The gobblers are... I haven't eaten one in a while because I'm on Weight Watchers right now. 33 pounds down and counting so far. But they are the best. I might need to have one before this holiday's over. I'll track my points. Yeah, it's a lot of salt, you're right. But because of the protein, it's very filling. So it's a trade-off. You're 100% right, though. In a perfect world, it would just be chicken. But if I don't have flavor, I'll feel like I'm missing something. Oh, don't worry. We got our angel tears handy. So, speaking of K-Dog Prime, thank you for the angel tears. I have them right here. Ah, good. Thanks, G-Levy. Okay. Oh, man. This is dangerous. There's a FAQ. Let me go check the contents of the FAQ real quick. I wanted to show you that. I just want to vet it.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Oh man, there's some
The
crazy
fingers
stuff in
you
here.
have used to dial are too fat. To obtain a special dialing wand, please mash the keypad with your palm.
Sometimes you just
now.
gotta mash the keypad. Oh boy, there's some funny stuff in here. Yeah. All right. I think I'll show you all. Hold on. What? Oh, there's some wild stuff. Oh boy. All right, here we go. I got a good one. I think I got a good one for you all. Okay. No, I don't like that either. Oh my god. Like everything on here is there's something. Ugh. All right. I'll show you all this one. It's fine. I'll show you this. So, one of the things that we obviously got there were much better sites after this one that did it better. But in the beginning, we were one of the first websites, emulation sites, that incorporated ROM hacking. Not the first. One of the first. I had different frequently asked questions because people kept asking the same questions over and over. So I thought I would just direct them to the fact. So What is ROM hacking? So remember, this was written in 1999. ROM hacking is modifying and editing the information inside ROMs. This would be things like changing graphics, colors, sounds, and text. Translations are a form of ROM hacks. The entire text is replaced with a completely new language. A more wise quote made by Wild Bill would be, "This is an inexact science, a trial and error type of hobby. If it wasn't devilishly challenging, everybody would be doing it. I get the feeling that we're living in a special once-in-a-lifetime era in amateur game recoding and pioneering. In a few short years..." Oh, whoops, I just pressed the wrong button. "In a few short years, the technology will be simply amazing, and those games that captivate us today will seem like ancient history." It's like a time capsule. I love it. "I don't see how it can ever be as much fun as it is right now." People think The Simpsons predicted the future. Come to the domain, man. We predict the future all the time. 1999. Is it legal? Oh, we're bringing up the old Magic or Duke Darkwood. And look, it's authentic. It's actual Netscape 3.04, see? Right in the era. Absolute period specific. Is it legal? But my lord, is it legal? As with all other topics discussed in this fact, there is no official word on the legality of ROM hacking. Most people would say they are. However, game companies and other such people are going to say that they aren't. It's a gray area and it's completely unknown. We didn't know what we were doing. The same people who will arrest you for copying cassette tapes will arrest you for ROM hacking, though. I don't know. Oh, boy. Hold on. How do I ROM hack? There are many different ways. The first way, most people do it, is by using the sprite editor in NESticle. Hit F2 to see the pattern tables. Remember we did that earlier in the stream. Click on the pattern you want to edit and start editing. Save your changes by writing the VROM. It's in the file menu. So who knew that? Early ROM hacking. NESticle was super popular to do that. But you will make it legal. Isn't it interesting though? It really is. Is it only you or is the video doing some little small loops? Which video are you seeing? The Simpsons did exist far before the domain, it's true. They premiered in 1989. And my domain opened November 9th. You're correct. 96. Absolutely. It's true. I love The Simpsons. Duke Darkwood said, "Yep, happy birthday. Did you mention that one of the gifts you got was Echoes of Wisdom?" No, you didn't. How are you liking it? Did you try it yet? Yeah. Horror Pirates is a site dedicated to tactics ROM hacks called Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, wow. Not all NES ROMs have a VROM, so make sure it does before you spend hours on it. Try writing the VROM, but making no changes to see if there is one. You can also do stuff like make your own custom palettes with NESticle, but keep reading. The second way most people do it, you can tell you know what the hell I was talking about, is by using some form of a hex editor. A hex editor is a program that displays the hexadecimal values in a ROM for your editing pleasure. You can use a hex editor to change almost whatever you want, like text and colors. Sorry, music has never been done. Remember when this was. You can corrupt the ROM, so be careful. You also can't insert extra bytes. There are different kinds of hex editors designed for ROM hacking, like Unirom, Thingy, and Hexposure. I love these names. They're available on Zophar's domain in the translation utility section.
How's your father's project coming along? I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Indeed true. How you doing, Reg? It is the start and end of all of life's problems. So you can't exactly use the fact that you predict the future far more than The Simpsons as a gotcha, as The Simpsons is older. All right, how about this then, Dino Pulse? What percentage of predictions, without going over the predictions, because we don't talk about politics here, obviously, but think of the percentage of The Simpsons predictions. And then let's look at everything we predicted. And I bet you I got a higher percentage. Of course, I didn't comment on world events. I just commented on video games. But of course, Simpsons is far more amazing than anything I ever did. But not because of their predictions. How do I ROM hack? So we got those two. But the third and most expert way is assembly hacking.
Secure all positions.
I'm not even going to touch that stuff.
Here we go.
Unless you're an expert at assembly and ROM hacking, don't even try.
Full ahead.
Oh,
Next stop,
man.
Zophar's domain.
Sephiroth91, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the ROM the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. There are also groovy little utilities for editing popular NES ROMs like Super Mario Bros. And Final Fantasy. They can be found in the NES utility section. Still, ROM hacking can be quite difficult and time-consuming. But Sephiroth, yes, thank you for the follow and for joining the ROM the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You kind of want to see if there are hacks for the Final Fantasy Legends games. That's a good question. I bet you there are. You're in the mood for some off-cast Sega CD, FMV, QTE games like Dragon's Lair, Time Gale, Wirehead? What about Space Ace? What about Dragon's Lair 2? I don't think they were on Sega CD, were they? And you're having the late Sinitar's Carry Pins Bring the Disc to Me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I miss Sinitar, unfortunately, before he passed away. My understanding is he passed away like the month before I started streaming. I watched some of his VODs, like, you know, after the horrible event. And I think I really would have liked him. Like, I would have liked to have known him. It's a shame. Very sad. Space Ace is on Sega CD. Okay, so I was half right. How do I translate? Is there some program to do it? There is no magic program which will translate a ROM. In fact, there is no magic program which will translate Japanese text. Translations require months of hard work, blood, and sweat. If you're still interested, someone proficient, I spelled proficient wrong, in Japanese has to translate it for you. Or you could try to learn Japanese. You can do, like, it's easy. Oh, just learn Japanese. I tried. Oh, it's so hard. You can do either a script dump with Thingy, recommended, or screenshots, good for small games. If you find you have the motivation, skill, and time to start a translation, start with something small. PowerPoint slide reading, Soda Pagoda. This is the historical part of Zophar's Domain Day. The bigger games like Dragon Warrior SNES and Secret Mana 2 use easy things like text compression. Start with some action games and then go on from that. Pace yourself. By the way, don't ask anyone to translate anything for you unless they ask you to do so. I don't even know what that means. Today you go to Google Translate. What else is in here? Where can I get hacked ROMs? The one-stop NES emulation shops and archive of various game hacks. And on and on and on. I don't know what miscellaneous is. I'm gonna go vet miscellaneous real quick, everyone, before we move on to the next emulator. Oh, wait. Wait, this is probably a good one. Oh, this is good. Wait, hold on. So far this is really good. Really good. Give me a sec. I just want to make sure everything's okay here. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I'm going to give you some of this page. Some of this, I'm not going to. But I'll give you some of it. You think you missed when you answered me about if you start EOW, you'll start it tonight? Oh, cool. Let me know how it is. But you'll finally be able to answer gamers' oldest question, what if Zelda was a girl? Everyone, literally, including me in the very beginning, thought that The Legend of Zelda, that Link was Zelda. We all thought it. Every one of us. Every single one. It was awesome. Yes, that's my doggo. That's Zoe. Do you all want to see her? I can try to get her down here. Zoe! Zoe, come! Zoe! I can never get her down. People, like, literally, I have to, like, show them the BRB video, because nobody believes I have a dog anymore. But I swear I have a dog, and she's upstairs. She sees the green screen, and she just will not, like, no matter what I do, like, she knows when I'm streaming. It's bizarre. It's probably because of that.
It is a gift.
Soda Pagoda gifted a tier 1 subscription to Duke_Darkwood.
Soda Pagoda, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Duke Darkwood. Very kind and generous of you. Thank you, sir. Duke Darkwood, enjoy the ad viewing emotes, super duper secret sub only Discord channel, and the sub badges. By the way, the sub badges are right here. If you want to join the Inner Sanctum, Zophar's Inner Sanctum, and become an immortal. That's how you do it. That's how you doodly do it. Enjoy the base badge, which is Althena's sword from Lunar. Yeah, that's the running joke. Everyone thinks that Zelda's Link when we were growing up in the beginning. I read the manual, so I only thought Zelda was Link for like 2 hours. And then when I read the manual and realized Link was actually Link and Zelda was Zelda, then I knew. What? What are you talking about? Rankasawa, are you alright? So look at this. Concerning Zophar's domain. Why am I banned from the message boards? Either you or somebody from your ISP has been a nuisance to Zophar's domain or done something completely reprehensible. Such actions will not be tolerated. 2. When will I be unbanned? Remember, I don't own Zophar's domain. I don't run Zophar's domain. I can post things if it's approved, just like anyone posting on a message board, like you could do it. Hit submit emulation news, but I am not, I don't own it. So I couldn't answer that question. Is a nuisance to Zophar intolerable? No, you're not intolerable or a nuisance. We love you, K-Dog Prime. Reading the manual for a game, good lord. K-Dog Prime is right. 8-bit gamers got to join the accidental ban list thanks to Gamers Uplink. Felt bad about that. Gamers Uplink felt so bad he gifted him a sub. He didn't have to do that, by the way, Gamers Uplink. That was kind of you. Hyper Z has been banned. Be good, Hyper Z. When will I be unbanned? You will be unbanned when you are unbanned. Why are some of the people there so negative and mean? That's the way they are. Most people have a hatred against AOL for some reason, mostly due to them being newbies. Newbies, I don't know if we use that term anymore. It was a term for someone that was new to the internet or new to gaming. There are a lot of nice, helpful people there, however, or new to the emulation community. Is an AOL user. See? I used AOL Instant Messenger for a while. There's nothing wrong with AOL. It was like a... yeah, exactly. The very first time. Yeah. Got any AOL proggies? Gamers Something did too. A lot of people did. Nothing wrong with it. But if you were a kid back then, it was like, oh, you use AOL, you must not know how to do this stuff. It was so stupid. How much of the stuff was silly back then? We're part of silliness. What is a front end? I always joke with BNU, who's not BNU on Twitch. He worked on Zophar's domain. He maintained some pages. Sometimes he maintained the front end section. We had a front end section. What is a front end, you might ask? A front end is a program that will run and usually configure another program. Front ends can do useful things like zip support, so you can run games from .zip files. And if you don't like editing configured with Notepad or typing things like NeoRage 3 count TB at the DOS prompt, then front ends are for you. Reportedly from Chris Chu, some front ends like ZFront increase the speed of the emulator, though I have not confirmed that. I have nothing there. Where can I get front ends? Zophar's domain has a section for front ends. So the idea behind front ends literally was if you had old DOS emulators that just accepted command prompt, like NESA was a Nintendo emulator that was like that. NESA space Mario.NES space minus FPS 30. I'm giving you an example. And every time you wanted to load a game, you had to launch it like that. And every time you wanted to apply something configuration, you had to do something like that. So front ends gave you a graphical interface like NESticle and Genesis and Callus came with. So you didn't have to do any of that crap. Obviously, front ends became obsolete after a while when no one's used DOS after a while. But in the beginning, during this time of 96 to 2000, a lot of people still use DOS in the community. A lot of people. Klingon Academy, 208 pages, holy crap. You still use Hotmail? I have AOL, well, not anymore, but I still use the AOL Instant Messenger protocol. I was still using it as of a couple years ago for one person. Just one. They know who they are, too. As a developer, you had to migrate to a Gmail one to be professional. I gotcha. You still use your Hotmail account? I never had a Hotmail, but I did eventually get Gmail. But that was later. All of mine were like local ISPs. The stupid front end doesn't work. Stupid sexy front end. Make sure you're using the right front end for your system. Also, see the readme.txt of the front end. It's best if you have the newest Visual Basic runtime versions. They can be found somewhere on the internet. Try a search engine. I think I'll stop there. Some of the stuff on here is just wacky. Let's see. What about the emulator one? Yeah, man, I really... Jesus Christ. Nope, can't show that. Not gonna show that on the front page. What? Oh my God. All right, nope, 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 and nope. All right. Good talk. Good talk, everybody. All right, what can I show you? What is a good thing to show you? Ooh, I got one. I got a good one. Yikes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that's going to be like retro rewind content.
My little Zophie poop.
Exactly. You tested out Daphne, and you had to go through hoops to get it to play Badlands. I never heard of that one. Tell me about Badlands. Similar to like, oh my God, I can't think right now.
You blabbed about Mars!
You blabbed about Mars!
Get away!
Oh my God! To Dragon Slayer. Yeah, it's there's just a lot of R-rated, you know, commentary on things. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I can't show you any of this. Oh my God. Like, come on, gotta be something I can show you. All right, hold on. I think I got one. All right, let me go make sure this is all good. All right, I can actually show you this. All right, you ready? Here we go. This is the Genesis Shrine. It was not the official website of Genesis. That was Bloodlust had their own website and server that was hosting them back then. So we made shrines to the sites. So you could go there. You could also go here. We would just take it once he would release it, and we'd put it on here. Genesis. When Gen M was the only Genesis emulator still being updated, Genesis sprung from nowhere, like its predecessor NESticle. Yet another of Sardou's, that's Isaratus, ingenious freeware emulators, Genesis can, after only a couple weeks in the making, run many Genesis games flawlessly, which is quite an accomplishment. And now that it has sound, there is no question that this is the best Genesis emulator there is today. This is the future of Genesis emulation, and you shall see more great things in time. There we go, predicting stuff again. You got Beavis and Butthead. What are we doing today, Butthead? I don't know, Beavis. Are we going to score some points? Landstalker. I never played this one. Might and Magic 2. You got to finally see me beat that last year on stream. This is Genesis running it. Might and Magic 2 is awesome. There's Outrun. Phantasy Star 2. I didn't even know what I was looking at here. I had never played this far. I didn't know that was the final boss of Mother Brain. I had no clue. Good old Bloodlust. That's right. Yeah, there's all kinds. There's email addresses and real names. You know, I want to dox people. There's language, lots of language. It would not be appropriate for Twitch's front page, like that kind of stuff. Rockman Mega World, Japanese Wily Wars, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Samurai Spirits, Time Killers, WWF Monday Night Raw, Bam, Bam, and Reza Ramon. He's oozing machismo. And there's the history of Genesis and all the other things. So yeah, I was right. Point 12 was the initial release. You all got to see point 14, which was this one. That added the a lot of stuff, including the 6-button support. Thanks to Sardu for making Genesis. Be sure to visit the Genesis homepage. Bloodlust rules forever. And it takes you to the Callus page for some reason. Boy, good editing there, Zophar. Good editing there. Oh, dear. Could Bubsy run? Pretty sure. Anyone else feeling cozy? I'm glad you feel cozy. I feel cozy. This is the calm part of the stream. This is the calm before the storm. Alright, so if you go to Zophar's domain right now, oops, my post is up. I'm trying to take a screenshot of it. Now again, like I said, I do not own it anymore. And I'll cover that one day in an episode of Zophar's Retro Rewind, I promise you. We'll get to the bottom of it. But here's what Zophar's domain shows right now. So before we go to our next emulator, I'd like to say, it's not the return of the zombie apocalypse. Well, about that. But we're celebrating 28 years of Zophar's domain today over on Twitch. We're going to be playing some games, exploring some popular emulators of the time, and a whole lot more. I'd like to give a huge shout out to all the amazing members of the Zophar's domain staff over the years, including Evil Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BD Lou, Ryjay, Taichao, Daikon, CD, and Lev. And the current team, Azofria, Martini, who you all saw earlier, Monty2K, D-Lever, and Edman. Zophar's domain would never have become what it did without all of these amazing people. So what are you waiting for, mortals? Get over there. Emulation and retro gaming. Forever. So that's on there right now, live. On the website that I founded, Zophar's domain. The calm before the stream.
I'd sure take out a dozen crap weeds for Valentine's Day. I'd rather have candy.
Not if they were called scum drops.
I want some scum drops. All right, you ready for the next emulator? Here we go. The next emulator we're going to explore. We are going to go and check out some MasterGear. Anybody ever hear of MasterGear? Because we're going to do it right now. We're going to play Axe Battler. I have no idea how this is going to go. Emulation forever indeed, Fox the Stampede. Shinobi says that's where you always went when you need to find software and still use it to this day. I appreciate you supporting. You were excited to see me when I was on Arcade Pit. That was fun. We got wrecked, but a lot of fun. With Cobra Commander and smiting everybody. That was a good time. I would do that again. Did you like my Sephiroth? My stick figure that looks nothing like anybody, or Sephiroth especially. People think. Sorry, 40 Ken, I'm chowing down some beef jerky here from dinner. I didn't want to go to a forever BRB, so I came back early, and we're just kind of looking at some stuff here. Yeah, what's up, Leper? Leper was here during the 90s as well, like many of you. Leper's awesome. We appreciate you, Leper. Yeah, Cobra Commander, me and her. You saw that, right? You were watching. I think you were watching that episode, weren't you? On Smite's, on Smite's Arcade Pit. What's up, Vitamin Chi? Hold on one second, everybody.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
School.
It's a fake.
So that was interesting, chat. So we're just talking about beef jerky too. Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. I'll say it is doodly doodle. Thank you, Takalogo, for the video of Sade. Leper's requesting basic NES. Do I have that one? I have to take a look. It was fine. My dog, so Zoe. So
that's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we'll leave you with it. I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. F it, do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
We're definitely doing live. So my dog.
Not even a real country anyway.
They're not. No, we're kidding. We love Canada. It was made by GZA and Number Emmy. Oh, okay. I'll take a look, Leper, when we're on the next, after we do Marats, we'll look at it. If you remind me. You know how my memory is. So Zoe was upstairs, and my son also got beef jerky. My wife picked it up for him from Wawa. And I shouldn't, but I try not to give my dog scraps of stuff, but like, I can't help it. She loves beef jerky. I try not to give her any because it's very salty. Like, the protein's fine, but you shouldn't give a dog stuff with a lot of salt in it. Every now and then, a little piece might flick from my finger. I know, I should be a better dog parent, not ever do that. But sometimes I do it because I feel bad. And she has learned to know what this is. So she jumped on my son just now.
Evil will always triumph because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Taco Loco. And attempted to steal a piece of beef jerky, and my son tried to take it back from her. And the one thing I have such a sweet dog, but the one thing you don't want to do with Zoe is take food from her if she takes it from you, which she never does unless it's something she shouldn't have, like this. It's very rare, but it just happened. So that was why I had to go away, because I heard screaming. Everyone's fine. She's fine. He's fine. Nothing happened. She's a good dog. That's my fault. I should never have given her a piece of this at any point. Leper wants to know, does virtual super magicom from the brain work in DOSBox? Not really, Leper. So I tried it. There's a bunch of stuff that I wanted to show you that just doesn't work right. Oh, God. That's so much worse than what I'm doing right now. You understand, 40 Ken. It is Canada's fault.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Breakfast.
You can load it, Leper.
School.
Like here, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. This is what happens when you try to load VSMC. So watch this.
Bedtime.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, this is great. Backseating, if you want to give me. Whoops.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
So this is the demo of VSMC, and it starts out working. Like, it gets you into Virtual Super Magicom. Here's the problem.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. Let me go find out real quick what,
Mr. Bond, I expect you to buy.
let me find out what folder it's in real quick. I think it's this one. All right, yeah, it's that one. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna load up Mortal Kombat for Super Nintendo. You see the problem? None of the games actually work. They either crash or they sit on a black screen. And that is all they ever do. That is all they ever doodly do. Because, if you remember, the brain programmed this to only work in DOS mode. Like, it expected you to be in DOS. And I'm pretty sure
This
did
world
all
doesn't
kinds of
deserve to
tricks.
be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
DG, thank you for the 85 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Go follow DG, everyone. She's awesome. She's a highly energetic retro streamer, the PlayStation girl, and she's great. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Now, if you have a suggestion, thanks for the video of Cried by the way. So I'm going to blank that out real quick. Did VSMC need SciTech Display Doctor? Oh, good point, Big D. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think if you remember, like if you bought the $35 version, it was like, it ran its own OS, and it was on a disk. Do you remember this? Like a floppy? And you would boot from the disk, and it would take you to TBOS. And it was supposed to be an amazing form of copy protection that didn't work because it got defeated anyway. Yeah, so yeah, it does not work properly at this time. It's been 27 plus years, you barely remember. I know you probably played at least 60 trillion games since then if you try to figure out how many minutes there are in an hour, in a day, in a year, in a decade, and you play a game every 5 minutes, so yeah, that'd be a lot. How douchey. You don't remember that, Leper? You were around for that. You just remember some needed SDD. Yeah, I didn't think of that. You're right. Some games did too. A lot of games. My math on your games is wrong, so it's not one game every 5 minutes. Oh, it's one game every 3 minutes. I thought EMM386 did most of that work. Then there was himem.sys that you'd put in there. What's up, Timmer? Thank you for the congratulations. This is why you still have an XP machine and a 98 machine. Yeah, so the thing that sucks is, like, I had a Windows 98 virtual machine that worked really well on my Intel Mac through Parallels. But my new Mac, my Mac Studio, does not support, because it's an ARM processor, it's an Apple Silicon processor. All I can run on it's Windows 11. So this is my Windows XP actual PC. So I could put Windows 98 on here, or Windows 95 or whatever I want to do, but it's going to take me time. I have to sit down and get all the drivers, and it's going to be a pain in the ass because it's nothing is plug and play once you get before the XP series of OSs. No matter what they told you, nothing worked right. You had to install drivers for everything. There was no such thing as plug and play. They were trying to get it to this point, but it wasn't. And really, even XP wasn't really plug and play. Things didn't really become plug and play, I think, until like 7. Yeah, your Windows 10 machines don't support virtual emulation. Gotcha. You did everything you could on LH? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, I don't think I had memory issues that often, unless I tried to play some of the really new DOS stuff. Because, like, towards the end of the DOS era, they were really pushing the upper limit of the 640K barrier. But, fortunately, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's play Axe Battler. A doodly. I said it's doodly. So this is Axe Battler for the Game Gear. This emulator is from Marat Faizullin. He created iNES as well. And this is a version from 2000. So we're going to see how it plays. His name was Axe Battler. Doodly-doo. And I just want to check one thing before we get started. Do 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 do. I said it's a doodly. The stream is going well. We took a look at Zophar's domain in 1997, 98, and 99 eras. We looked at a bunch of different pages from the site. We looked at Node 99. We did the Sardu trilogy of NESticle, Genesis, and Callus emulators. Now we're looking at the Marat Faizullin trilogy, which includes iNES, which we did earlier. MasterGear is the next one up, which is this right here. Magic Engine was awesome. Oh, for TurboGrafx. Yeah, I did too. That was a great emulator. That is not an axe. Bleem was good too, by the way. I thought Randy Linda did a good job on Bleem. I was just a whiny, angsty teenager at the time that had no money. But Bleem was good. Unfortunate thing with Bleem was that when the Windows XP era happened, Bleem stopped working. And Randy could probably tell you more of why from a technical perspective. But there was something about the way he coded Bleem that just would not work no matter what you do with Windows XP or higher. That is not an axe. Doodly 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 doo. Alright. I'll do new game. Crash. Thump. It's the enemy. They're attacking. Clash. Bang. Save the golden axe. Protect it with your lives. I'll say it's doodly doo. I'll say it's doodly doo. I'll say it's doodly. I should put the volume back, right? To where we had it before. Is the volume okay? Is it too low? Is it just right? That's right. Kinectix did have a PlayStation emulator for the Mac. Maybe one day if I can remember stuff, that would be a fun Retro Rewind episode. There's so many I want to do. I want to do one about Bleem. I talked to Randy already. He'd be on board. There's so much I want to do. I gotta find time. It's my full-time job, if I'm being honest. I'm very lucky to have it. Don't get me wrong. But it sucks up so much of my time. If I could somehow sustain myself with stuff like Twitch and social media, if I could do that, I would totally do it tomorrow. I just can't make it work. Maybe if I didn't have a mortgage and all the other bills and stuff in my family, I can't not have, a full-time job, unfortunately. There's really not a lot of content creators that can do that. The ones that can, I absolutely am floored and impressed. And I hope one day when I retire, I can be that way too. But I just can't make the math work for our family. I can't do it. I've tried. Believe me, I've tried. So many times I've done math. Like, what if this was this, and if I that and math never works. So I continue to do my thing. Leper says you played it on your sister's Bondi Blue iMac. I remember Bondi. Yeah, they're the different colors, and one of them was Bondi Blue. Yeah, they had interesting color names for all of that stuff. And they had 6 different colors, right? That was the one with the hockey puck mouse, right? This big circle. It looked terrible, worse to use. And then Steve Jobs says, "Look at that mouse! Isn't it amazing?" Man, Steve Jobs was awesome, but he didn't always get it right. You're holding it wrong. Remember that one? Yep, 1997, right, Leper? I think 97. Doodly doo. 98. Okay, that was close. This is a Game Gear game that I have in my attic somewhere called Axe Battler. It's a Golden Axe spin-off. They tried to make it into an action RPG. I've never gotten past the first part, ever. You'll see why in a second. Your Majesty, something terrible's happened. I must report that the legendary Golden Axe has been stolen by the evil army. Mora's already rocking out here with Retro Runner and drum emotes. Rocking the world here. Hold on one second. Oh, well, he's here right here. You're here right now. Soda Bagoda, to answer your question, there's nothing bad in it. You can do it. I made an edit just for today, and I removed the word. So when I'm about to say that word, it's just silence there. So go right ahead if you want to, whenever you want to, Soda Bagoda. It's good to go. Oh no, this is dreadful news. The world will fall to pieces with the Golden Axe in the wrong hands. Somebody summon the only man who can save us. Call Axe Battler. Oh, you don't. Oh. The what? Oh, I just saw your picture. I see what you did there. Your Majesty, I already know what I must do. I must get the Golden Axe back from the evil army and restore peace to our world. So long, Suntop Kinseeker. Soda Pagoda is, yes, it is Ranker Sale. Soda's talking about the biggest redeem right now that we have on the channel, which is the 16,666 silver, the Zophar. It's the one that plays that song that NK created with AI. Flitcher, thank you for the video of the Demon Rage. Are we doing? No! I made the video. She did the music.
Who is that man? It's the Zophar. The Zophar. No, no, no. The Zophar. Oh my God. I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my God. I am one to
I played all of the games. I had different forms of health, but I played them all. That one I used the guide that the game came with. Another one. Hey, I played this one completely without health. I designed strategies for this one. Get in front of him. Come on, we're so close, we're so close. Yes! 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 Yeah, die. Thank you, Suntop Kinseeker, for redeeming the Zophar for Soda Pagoda. Why didn't I tell you this was a thing? So we'll talk about this. There's actually a reason why I never played it till now. We will chat about why. You'll see it actually in a second. Thank you, DG. I appreciate that. You are awesome. Remember, follow DG. She is a great streamer. She's also on other platforms too, like YouTube and stuff. Pixel Trips, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So, bringing peace to all worlds. So long. So here's the game. On the game, this is on the Sega Game Gear. So there's only 3 buttons: A, B, and start, or it might be 1, 2, and start. Was Game Gear 1 and 2 or A and B? It's been so many years. My Game Gear's upstairs broken. I think it's 1 and 2. But anyways, so we bring up the menu here, and let's go to search. Nothing was found. Let's go to item. We don't have any items. And then you can go up and talk to people. But you gotta choose talk. I want to go to the city that I can see to the south of the cave, but it's surrounded by mountains. So you never knew about this, huh, Rankasel? Yes, you were there when I took the record back. You indeed were. Mother Antares, you're here. There might be elves. It is Golden Axe. Could be. It's important to ask many questions before an adventure. There is sure to be new information in the towns you visit. The towns? Doodly, I said it's doodly. Wait, oh, there we go. I have heard that horrible enemies lie in wait outside of the castle. Please be careful. Ooh, enemies, oh boy. Doodly, I said it's doodly. Yeah, 1, 2, and start. Manai Aishin, that sounds right to me. It's been a while. Yeah, it was Sega was like that with those early systems, like the Master System and the Game Gear. Considering the Game Gear is basically like a mini Master System, but it has better graphics, it makes sense. And then TurboGrafx also, I think, did 1 and 2. I want to play outside of the castle, but they won't let me because there are strange creatures outside. It's so boring in here. A doodle-doo. I am so worried about you that I don't know what to doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-do. 1 runestone was found. Oh yeah? I got a runestone? Please return to us safely. Yeah, we were in Faxanadu. I'm sorry, Mother Antares, I forgot about that. Yeah, we did. We did some Faxanadu. And then the emulator crashed, and that was the end of that. So the game made me stop playing it. What are you waiting for? Is something troubling you? We have high hopes for you. Alright, everyone's just saying the same thing now. Oh, I can actually hold down too. I didn't know that. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Doodly-doo, all said it's doodly-doo. This is the castle of the Kingdom of Firewood. Leave the defense of this castle to us. Firewood? The castle's called Firewood? Oh my god. That just sounds like an invitation for arson. Call your town or your castle Firewood. These towns contain error. Legend of Zelda 2 definitely does. Jatsu, I would say this is a very unique game. This is a unique game. that I can't progress in. There's a creepy cave. I wonder what's in there. Ready? Uh-oh. It's a battle. But it's a physical battle. Zelda 2 much? Yeah, it has Zelda 2 elements. Shoot, where did they say I was supposed to go again? Wait, didn't one of them tell me where to go? Far to the east. There's a creepy cave. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to the east, right? Probably. Oops. Doodle, I said it's doodle, I said it's doodle, I said it's doodle, I said it's doodle. The enemy was destroyed. Axe Battler found 1 magic vases. So wait, do I have an item now? Oops. No. I don't understand. Can't go into the town. Here's the cave. So we found a magic vase, but what the hell does it doodly do? I don't know. Uh-oh. F. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fire! 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. F. Snakey snake! Oh my god. Yeah, so it's extremely hard, this game. I don't know how to progress. I don't think I've ever made it through the cave. I'm pretty sure I got stuck in here. F. Like, it really... And I'm dead. So guess what? Guess what? That's it. It's too soon to give up. Do you want to continue? Sure. Good luck, Axe Battler. And now we try to do it again.
Why do you look so down?
I want to play outside of the
Never give up.
castle.
Never
They won't let me
surrender.
because there are strange creatures outside. It's so boring in here. This doesn't sound like Dragon Song, but I don't know how far off of Dragon Song it actually is. Hold on 1 second. Do 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 do. Da-da-na-na-na-na. One second, everyone. I'm sorry. I'll explain in a minute. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Sorry. The stuff we were talking about earlier, I was just in communication with somebody. So we'll see what happens there. Fiona! Thank you for the happy ZD day. I hope you're having fun today. We're rocking some Axe Battler here. This RPG fan is super happy this game exists. So this is the thing about this game, Rankosal. So I don't want to dump on it because it looks good, sounds great. For a Game Gear game, looks and sounds great. This is one of the best looking and sounding Game Gear games. And it's an action RPG, which is cool because there really are very few of them on the Game Gear at all. In fact, I can't really think of a lot of RPGs, period, besides Shining Force Sword of Haja, and Crystal Warriors in the US anyway. There's not a lot. So we get a magic vase, but what do we do with the magic vase? Like, there's no, like, I don't know. The problem is I have never been able to get past the cave, which means I've never gotten past the first area, ever, in this game. Also, apparently, if you take damage, you just lose the battle. It's a very strange system. And, like, stuff like that, like, I don't know how to avoid hits at all in this. Like, I have no idea. You were a contributor back in the day for ZD. Oh, that's awesome, Fiona. What time period were you a contributor? I may not have been actively involved when you were, but I'd love to know what era it was. I was here, I was with Zophar's Domain from when I founded it in 96 until mid-2000, when I passed it to he who shall not be named. Yeah, that's the one. So you came on right after I left. You just missed me. A-doo-da-lee-doo-da-lee-doo-da-lee. So yeah, you remember then. Yeah, I guess I can utter the name. It's the name Fiona said. It's oh my god, dude, why do I suck? Don't answer that. No, you can answer that. And dead. Lots of gas in here. Must be from the swamp. It's like, you ever see The Happening? Don't let the gas in. Oh, crazy movies. But yeah. It's too soon to give up. Do you want to continue? Sure. At least the game lets you keep, like, it lets you keep trying over and over and over. We were just talking about that earlier, Leper. Someone said he had MS. I had no idea. As your mind says you're back. Welcome back. Had us without a big internet issue. Customers weren't coming back on. Oh man. You remember how? Yeah. It was a time. It was a time. Like, all I can say is, it was a time. And one day, I promise, we will. And I don't mean this promise in like a Sean Bean, Ned Stark kind of way. Like when he said to Jon Snow, "When I get back, we'll talk about your mother," and then he never came back. Like I'm eventually, I promise, I will tell all, or most. I will tell most. Now I'll tell all. Soon enough. So things in your mind. It's a delicate situation. I don't want to put the guest business out there right now. They have some things they're handling. That's why, like, it was always a scenario of, like, maybe. In any case, they definitely want to appear. And even if it ends up not being tonight, they will appear at some point, almost certainly. But it's just a very fluid situation right now. Whenever it happens, whether it's in 2 hours or next month or tomorrow, whenever we figure it out, because it literally, that could happen. I could literally get a message that says, "Hey," but right now it's not a guarantee. And I don't want to say who unless the person wants me to say who. So that's why I'm not saying who. That's why I'm being cagey. Yeah, when the time is right. Doodly doodle 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 dee. Oh god. Dude, how do you avoid... They're harder to avoid than, like, the bats in Castlevania 3 in that last level. You know what I'm talking about? That area where I could not avoid the stupid bats? Dude, and then I'm stepping on the snakes. Is there a story behind why the system uses a lot of blue? I don't know. I just think it's because of Sonic the Hedgehog, Sega, Blue, like... And
Get away!
Given that Golden Axe...
Oh my god!
Given that Golden Axe is a Sega-branded game... Uh-oh. What just happened? I just lost... Oh, the screen just timed out. Jesus. Probably should fix that in my standby setting, shouldn't I? I think it's probably just like a Sega branding thing. Dude, why do I suck? Oh no. And there's like zero benefit to fighting anything in here. Oh my god. Axe Battler found a bomb in the treasure chest. We did it! I got past the first area using Murat Faizulin's MasterGear on a Microsoft Sidewinder. Who knew? I couldn't do it on a Game Gear. Apparently, I just needed the power of Murat. Murat and the brain. Yes, Murat and the brain. I'm not singing the rest. It did, yeah. It was, if I remember correctly, I think what it was, I think the Master System had like
gentlemen, All your base art belong to us.
A palette of what, 1,024 colors, and it could show 32 at one time? Is that what it was? So it looked better than an NES did. Here, let me see. Game Gear graphics. I think that's what it was, but I might be wrong. Let's see. Game Gear graphics. How many colors? Oh, 4,096 color palette. A 12-bit RGB palette. And I was right, 32 colors on screen at once. Whereas the NES could only display 16 colors on the screen at once. And the Game Boy could display 4 different shades of P. I mean gray. I did not like the Game Boy. I think it was crap. But I don't like handhelds generally. This is the only handheld I ever liked, so. The color cable of the SMS was the best thing about it. Agree. That was the best thing about it. Why should Sega be defined with blue? Let's see. Sonic the Hedgehog is blue. The Sega logo is blue. So blue. Right? Why not? Branding. Opa Opa is not blue. It's true. But Golden Axe was during the Sonic era. So why not? Why not be blue? Wasn't Axe Battler blue anyway in Golden Axe? So we got a bomb. I don't know what you do with it, but we got a bomb. I don't know how to get to that town either. Should I go back to the castle and hope? Like, is there any benefit, like, okay, I kill an enemy, and then it says I get, sometimes, a magic thingy. So does that mean my health went up 1? Is that what it does? Nope. So what's the magic vase do? What does it doodly 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 do? It doesn't do anything. Does anyone know what the magic vases doodly do? Game Boy was stretched to its limit with clever coding. The irony is I know the games were good on it, but I just could not get past the graphics. I didn't like the green. I didn't like the fact that it was on a tiny, like Game Gear screen was bigger. I didn't like the tiny screen. And you couldn't see it anyway. There was no backlighting. I get that that's because of the battery. They wanted the battery to last. The Game Gear looked great. It sounded, you could blast that thing and, you know, make your parents angry. But the battery lasted like an hour. And the battery pack lasted like an hour and a half. Whereas the Game Boy, you get like 20 hours out of it. So, yeah, exactly, Cobra Director. I'm blue, abba-dee, abba-da. Abba-dee, abba-da, abba-dee, abba-da. Donkey Kong Land and Killer Instinct on the Game Boy was pretty good. Killer Instinct on the Game Boy? I never played the game. Donkey Kong Land, I think I played on the Game Boy. I would say the best... Okay, let me rephrase what I'm about to say. The one game I could play on the Game Boy for a while and not get annoyed was Tetris. And I don't know why that is, but for some reason with Tetris, it absorbed me, so I wasn't paying attention to the green. So, you know, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Your friend had the magnifier for the Game Boy. Oh, I had that for the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color wasn't as bad. But I definitely had. So what I had, it was like a. So you had the little magnifier thing. So I had that for a little while, and then I also had one that had like a. It like was a light. You plugged it into the side, and then it was like, you could stretch it around, like twist it and like shape it, and it kind of hovered over the screen like this. I thought that was kind of cool. Tetris multiplayer was fun on the Game Boy with like the link and whatever. Game Boy Magnifier, fun for you and your grandparents. Ranking Sausage, you were the gamer of your family, but for some reason your sister really loved Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country's solid. I've never beaten it. Yeah, the worm light. That was it, Shinobu. The worm light. So I still don't know what these magic vases do. I don't know what they doodly 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 do. Do I need to like look at the Axe Battler manual? Game Gear's Fatal Fall was at 8 batteries. Correct. 6 AA's only lasted for like, I don't know, an hour. And the battery pack was like an hour and a half. Axe Battler manual. Okay. Looks like I found it. It's better than going to my attic. At least I think I got it. Original file. Here it is. Okay, I got it. Alright, so what it says... New game, so continuous with a password. High jump, press D button up and button 2 to jump higher. But you have to train at a house with the TR sign, so can't do that yet. Map scene shows the town scenes. These are where his movement in towns is. Never actually made it to any of these. Ah, Kriega, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Things Your Mind says you read that CRTs were able to display blue better, while red and green showed up a bit more blurry. That might have had something to do with it. I don't know. Is that true? Might be. Never really took notice. But yeah, Leper, thanks for the bit. Manai Aishishin, thanks for the 4 bits. Your support's appreciated. So the manual says axe life gauge, enemy's life gauge, vases. Here we go. So I have to press the oh, that's what we're missing. I have to. There is a start button. Oh my god. Things of Your Mind, thank you for the 69 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. All right, there's a start button, and I don't know what it is. It's C. Okay, this is what we're missing. So we have magic and we have vases. So is magic start? Is that how I cast magic? Let's see. Shows the magic which will be used in action scenes. Press the D button up or down to select a different one. Special attacks. Yep, we got that. And it says Axe Battler can use magic only in action scenes. Press the start button to use whichever type of magic is marked in the status screen. And each time he uses magic, some of his vases are consumed. Earth is 2 vases, Thunder's 4, and Fire is 8. So we should stick with Earth for now. We only have 2 vases, so that's 1 use of the spell. And if we want to be able to save the game, it's through passwords, not battery backup. And okay, and that's it. Okay, well, that's enough information. Vases are E-tanks. It turns out vases are magic points. That's what vases are. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. We have a bomb now. We got to go back to the king. That's a lot of vases to be carrying around. Oh, shit, I pressed start by accident. Oh, well. Oh, that's pretty good. That wasn't bad at all. What's everyone's PS1 emulator favorite? I mean, I loved Bleem back in the day, but ultimately I love the Mr. Core. It's really good. We played Silent Hill. I think you were here for some of that, right, Cobra Director? We played some Silent Hill during the Halloween week using the Mr. PS1 core. Same programmer who did the N64 core as well. Same person. EPSXE for you. That's a good one. PCSX2 is really good for PlayStation 2. You only started PS1 emulating 3 months ago. Yeah, I use RetroArch for ease of use. Totally understandable. DuckStation. Yep, DuckStation's good. Yeah, I would say, like, the Mister is, I would say, of all of my retro purchases ever, along with the retro-bit Genesis controllers, because I love the Sega system. I love the Sega controllers. I love the 6-button. And I love that retro-bit does cool stuff like this. Like, there's versions that have big buttons. There's versions where they put shoulder buttons on where they didn't exist before, making it better. Like, there's a version of this that is literally a clone of the original Genesis 6-button, and Sega licenses it, so they get all their, I'm sure they get all their patent information for it. But besides that, the Misters, the best retro purchase I've ever made. I love it. It's great. So many of the cores are like near perfection or perfection. The Genesis core is like perfect, literally. The NES core is like perfect. The PlayStation core, I can't tell the difference. It's extremely good. The N64 core is really good. I think it's good enough now to where I could play some N64 games. I already know which ones I want to do for you all. That won't be tonight, though. That'll be... Let's try to get through our Lufia and Breath of Fire 5 kick, and then we can look at that. You got the Retrobit Saturn controller? Do ya? So do I! It's really good. But I still like the Saturn, or the Genesis' 6-button better. The thing with the Saturn controller, I don't know why this is. Oops. The thing with the Saturn controller, and I don't know why this is exactly, but I don't like, as much as I like the Genesis 6-button, the fact, like, see how this is thinner and lighter? And this one's got a little bit more mass to it. And this one feels a little bit more plasticky than the Genesis one. It feels more like harder plastic. It's hard to explain. They're both great. And I use this for my Saturn stuff when I'm not on a real Saturn, which is right next to me. But my Genesis one is still my favorite. But they're both great. Oh, God, Mad Cats. Get me started on Mad Cats. Can't tell you, when I worked at Software Etc. before they became GameStop, like, literally, the most common complaint I would hear and the most common return was people coming in. Forget the Mad Catz controllers, which were crap back then. The memory cards. Oh my God, do not. I bought one once. What a mistake. Do not buy a retro. Don't go back in time and say, well, let's go experience Mad Cat. Don't do it. You will lose your saves. You will lose them. Not right away. When you wish that you had made a backup is the moment that you will lose them. By the way, if you want to make a backup of your memory cards, go check out my YouTube channel. I have a video about it. Hey, you see what I did there? Self-promotion. It's real. Chef's kiss. I'm so good at it. The enemy was destroyed. I'm not good at it at all. All right. We are going to get a magic vasey vase. All right. Let's go here. So I guess the only reason you would want to do battles is to get magic points. That's so weird. Like, you would just farm magic points, I guess. But you got to be careful. Like, it's very easy to... And if you get hit once, the battle ends. But I think that's all these battles do, is just give you magic vases. Oh my God. Do I at least keep my magic vases? Does it just force me back here? It's too soon to give up. Get away! Oh my God! You lose all your vases. Oh my God. Dude, do I at least keep my items? Like, do I at least have the items? Okay, good. So many complaints. People return them all the time. Cobra Director, it does. It absolutely does. I myself tried the translated Langrisser after I was done beating Warsong, which is Langrisser 1. There's a ROM hack of it, and I tested it. Worked fine. For homebrew ROMs, I should have shown this today. I have a Zophar's Domain Super Nintendo Happy Birthday homebrew SNES ROM that someone programmed. I still have it. I should go find it. It's on my Mister. I have it on the Mister. I put it on there. I gotta see if I still have it. I should do that at some point. Thank you, Kriegeth. Yes, a couple months ago, we did indeed hit Partner Plus level 1. We're still a whiles off. Thank you for the haha, Wally. We're still a whiles off from level 2, which requires 300 points, but we've been hitting the 100-point threshold for the last couple of months. So thank you, everyone, for all of the support, all of the awesome gift subs and resubs and new subs. Greatly appreciate you all. SciTech and 8-bit. Is it 8-bit doe or 8-bit do? That's another one I never know how to say. Is it doe or do? Doe, a deer, a female deer, Ray. Does anybody remember that song? Or am I the only one? Doe, a deer. You call it doe! So it's 8-bit doe. You know the tower that can be seen near the sea? I went there but couldn't get past the 2nd floor. Maybe I'm supposed to bomb through the mountains. What do you think? Think that's what the game wants me to do? Bomb through the mountains? To get to that towny town? There's a peninsula south of here with a tower. I've heard a rumor that there are treasures hidden there. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the South Tower then. The city surrounded by mountains is called Firewood. In better times we could go there freely. Doodly, I said it's doodly, I said it's doodly. What do you plan to do with that bomb you're holding? Surely you're not going to blow up this castle. Wait, what did he just say? Surely you're not going to blow up this castle? You're? You spelled "your" wrong. It's like my biggest pet peeve. Your and there. Oh, God. Ugh. Your. Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. Your. Not your. Oh. It's over. This is probably why I couldn't play the game. It must have been the your. No, I don't even think I got this far. A doodly. What place of learning did they go to? I don't know. But apparently the days of yore, to get yore. The king said, use the bomb on the bridge. The bridge? Where's the bridge? I don't know what he meant by that. Well, tell me, king, where's the bridgy bridge? Tell me about it. Axe Battler, I'm glad to see you here safely. Have you brought back the golden axe? Oh, no, you haven't. The world is in great danger. Well, tell me. I'm glad to see you here safely. You need to tell me about the bridge. It's not their fault. Ah, that's the other one. Oh, no, not there. There. Oh. That one's actually worse because there's 3 ways to do that one. There's there, and there. Oh, God, I can't. Oh, no. Your. Man. All right, here we go. Doodly, I said it's doodly, I said it's doodly, I said it's doodly. We're doing great. It's almost 9 o'clock and Twitch has not booted us off the front page yet completely. The enemy was destroyed. Axe Battler found 1 magic vases. 1 magic vases? It's 3 strikes, everybody. You know what they say about 3 strikes, right? There, and there. Your, and your. Oh, you're right. You're technically totally right, K-Dog Prime. Yes, the days of yore is a 3rd way of spelling yore. That's a tough one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Indeed, Space Robot Arm. So, you just got to find... You know what? I don't think 1 magic vases is enough vase. It's like, this is not enough golds. We'll stick to Thunder, I think. Why am I talking to no one? There's no special attack yet. I'm going to try to bomb this just to see. Nope. Alright, we're going to go south then to see if we can find this tower. I said that it is a doodly-doo. I said it's doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly said it's doodle. Oops. It's an Amazon. The Amazon. I said it's doodle. I said it's oh boy. I said it's doodle. I said it's doodle. I said it's doodle. Doodly doo, the enemy was destroyed. Did you know that, chap? Axe Battler found the magic vases. Not just any old vases, but 1 magic vases. Where do you think this tower is? I don't know where the tower is. I don't know where the Tower of Power is. It's the Sega Tower of Power. Doodly, doodly. I don't know where it is. There it is. I found the Tower of Power. Doodly, doodly, doo. Can you leave here? You can. Okay. Can I kill this thing? No. Oh, ja! Jwa! Okay, we got him. Why can't I kill them when they're inanimate objects? Yeah, it does look very good. It sounds good, too, for Game Gear. But I will tell you, this game is very hard. I've never gotten this far. Ever. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, shoot. We're 1 more hit away from being dead. It's going to make me fight him again. Oh, boy. They take 2 hits. Dude, maybe if I... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. What happened? Oh, my God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I got to go fix my power settings, everybody. I'm going to go fix them. How do I... I can't. I can't, because there's no other buttons. You can't pause this game when you're in these dungeons and stuff. Shoot. And I'm dead. And we're dead. The Tower. What's up, Fire PS5 Dragon? Did I ever play Golden Axe Warrior for Master System? I never did, Space Robot Arm. The only Golden Axe anythings I played were Golden Axe 1 for Genesis, which I beat 20 bazillion times for Genesis and Sega CD. Golden Axe 2, which I beat for the first time earlier this year, actually. I think it was on the Subathon. And then there was this, Axe Battler for the Game Gear. And I never got this far. I only got to the cave. And yeah, there's a black screen that I need to fix. God damn it. There's a chance every time we lose signal that I have to reset the Elgato. Like a 1% chance.
Get over there!
I like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too. Ooh! Okay, sorry about that. So basically, here's what happens. So every time the resolution changes, the Elgato sometimes will freak out. This is not Elgato's fault. This is a Mac thing. There's a flaw in the M1 Studio where it will try the M1 chip. I don't know why this is on the Mac Studio M1, but if there's too much of a power draw from the USB port, and this happens even on a hub, I've tried all the variations of this, that will happen. You don't really see this happen ever on stream because I play the same game or the same console the whole time or the same Mister or whatever. But when we're doing Zophar's Domain Day, I'm constantly changing resolutions and stuff. And so every time the computer goes into standby, which I just fixed, it goes blank and it sends a new video signal. Every time that happens, there's like a 10% or less chance that the Elgato will freak out and there will be too much power pull from the USB ports, and that is what happens. I'll lose microphone because that's USB. I'll lose that. It's fine. It should not happen again as long as the crap doesn't time out on me. You meant to say your as in days of yore, but you typed your. You ruined your own joke. F! No, you fixed it, actually. You fixed it. Oh, hold on one second. One sec, everybody. Okay. The mystery person is just updating me on some stuff. It's too soon to give up. 8-bit Dio. 8-bit Dio? Is that like 8-bit D with the O? 8-bit D's fun to watch too, by the way. Another great streamer. I just realized For 8-bit Gamers is here. What's up, For 8-bit Gamers? Sorry, I keep missing people. Ye Old Noir. That's exactly what it is. Ye Old Noir. All right, should we give us another go? What do you think, chat? Give it one more go? I feel like we've been making progress here. I'll say it is doodly. I got you, fam. We were talking about the 8-bit Do controller. Or 8-bit Do. But apparently most people say Do. Like, Do! That's what I learned. That's what Twitch taught me today. Twitch, jeez. Ooh, that was close. Did you see it? Did you see the lip curl? Oh, man. I almost said it. I almost said it. I almost said something a little bit more than but I didn't. But I was good. I've been controlling it, right, chat? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I've been holding in. I couldn't hold in all the doodly-doos. It's possible Harmony Muse, but it's not. We're not sure yet. I feel bad being cagey. I don't mean to be cagey, but I gotta be cagey. I must be cagey. 8-bit doo-doo. Jesus. Really, I shouldn't have even like hinted, but man. Dude, I don't know what to actually do here. What do you think I should do here? Twitch will definitely kick me off for doodly doos. You're right. There's nothing more mature rated than doodly doing. Everybody knows that. Dude, where did the music go? Isn't there supposed to be music in here? Did the emulator bug out? Try again. Is there just no music? Do you hear this? There's only sound effects. Where'd the music go? Dude, there's supposed to be music, right? Am I crazy or was there music before? I swear there was. Yeah, is it really a the Zophar stream and a little doodling? Dude, there's no music. And we're dead. Oh my god. I'm having bad dreams, but Jesus. That was pretty bad. All right. Well, we're now approaching that time of the night where I now am going to enact, I think, the next emulator. What do you think? Do a little poll. You tell me if you want me to give this one final go or move to the next one. Poll says, what do? One more go. Nah, next emu. Emu being emulator. All right, you got a minute. Put your votes in now. Exactly, DJ Bacon Blade. Double rip. First the music, then the man. Oh, boy. Doodly-doo. Oh, doodly-doo. Well, it does appear that we are done with Axe Battler, it looks like. What do? 8-bit do? Doodly-doo. Alright, so let me go look at my listy list here. So we did that, we did that, we did that. There is one emulator that I wanted to show you all that I don't know if I can, because I don't think I was smart enough to have loaded a game into this computer for, and that's too bad. I wanted to show you all VGB, which is Marat Faizulin's virtual Game Boy emulator, so you could see what Game Boy emulation was like back then. But I don't think I copied any Game Over. That sucks. I should have done that. I should have done that before we started. I missed something. I missed it. I just missed it. Yep, next MU. Alright, so, yeah, VGB. I think we have to come back to VGB. Crud. Poop. It's not what I would usually say in this scenario. I would say something totally different than either of those. But I must be good. Man, what a fail on my part. How did I miss that? I literally like checked everything like 7 times. I was like, did I miss this? Nope. Did I miss this? Nope. Did I miss this? I missed something. All right. Well, that's okay. Let's go do the next one. Next MU. So let me hide my screen. Like so. Nope, that's me. Like so. That's what I want. All right, so clue it out of there. And now we will decide the next emu. The next emu. I have demos. There's some Game Boy demo games. I got that. Yeah, I don't have any actual interesting games other than demos. All right, so let's take a look here. I'm looking at what emu we can do. Ooh, I got one. I might have two actually. Hold on, give me a sec just to make sure that this makes sense. Do I have anything for this? We do! I don't know, do I do it? Just for funsies? Let me see if it works, hold on. It might not work. Let's try that again. See what I mean? Every time I change resolution, the Elgato freaks out, and I have a good chance of losing something. I think it's more than 10%. It looks like it works. So this is Visual Boy Advance. I believe this was the first, or one of the first, Game Boy Advance emulators. This was a little bit after my time with Zophar's Domain, so this came out in 2004. You know, Game Boy Advance games were still being actively made, but there you are. And this is Lunar Legend. And I think the resolution is such that I can do...
Secure all positions.
Nah, it's a
Here
little
we
bit off.
go.
I think this is better, yeah. We'll keep it like that.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Chubbums, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. The definitive translation, yeah, right. Visual Boy Advance was a huge innovation. This is a good emulator. Why wouldn't I play my favorite Lunar? Why indeed? Why indeed? Give it a go. Let's see. I have to configure the controller, right? I wonder if it just works. Let's see. I'm gonna see if it wants to just work with the Sidewinder. Do I have a saved game on here? Did I play this before? Okay, apparently I played for 2 minutes. So we'll just start a new game. So this is one of the 20 million remakes of Lunar. Because that's all they ever did once Game Arts disbanded Studio Alex. Dragon Master died, and the hero who fought to protect the goddess Althena. Which was a mistake, by the way. He too must have dreamt of a faraway world as he left. And now all Game Arts does is this. And I too will leave one day in search of the ends of the earth on an adventure of my own. A Dragon Master, huh? Oops. Ow. Alex. Alex. Oh, Alex. Yeah, it's not the worst Lunar. But this is when, like, you knew something had gone wrong at Game Arts. Like, this was kind of the beginning of it. I've never played it, but my brother has. And he's told me some things, you know, compared to the WD version. But hey, any Lunar that's not Lunar Dragon Song is probably a Lunar worth playing. Maybe. So let's see what happens. Let's get into it. Very Tales of Fantasia's. Doodle doodly doodle doo doodly doo. Oh, hey, no. Hey is for horses. I've been looking all over for you. Doodly doo. Exactly, more. In honor of our hero, Dragon Master Dine, eh? Oh, that's right. Luna's looking for... Wait, what the hell's happening? Better get going or you'll get chewed out again. Yeah, you're right. I was pressing B and it was skipping everything. Look, it's Ramus. The Ramus. Doodle the doodle doodly doodle. Thought you'd be here, Alex. Now all we need is Luna. Where's Luna at? The Luna? What about Luna? We gotta hurry and meet up at the statue of Althena. A wizard's here from Vane. Vane? The magic city of Vane? Cool, let's go, Alex. Hang on, listen up. Oh, sorry. I thought he was just here for the Harvest Festival, but all of a sudden he tells us to get all the villagers. Dad says we can't ignore a wizard from Vane. The Vane? With the magic guild and the things and the stuff and the things. Everyone's at the statue. Oh my god, stop shaking. There we go. Everyone's at the statue of Althena except you and Luna. I figured you'd be here. So now, where's Luna? Alex, help me find Luna. Doodly, it's a doodle doodle doo. Alex, let's go. The Luna? A doodly, all said it's doodly doo, all said it's doodly, it's doodly. Hold on one second, just want to grab something real quick here for my memories. There we go, memory taken. You prefer the Sega CD version of Berg's theme. So do I, actually. Lunar Silverstar Story Complete had great music, but the Sega CD version was my first playthrough of any Lunar back in '93. So I agree with you. The Berg music was better. Steely, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly, it's doodle doo. Doodly, it's doodle doodly doodle doodle doo. I could mute this and just play that in the background if you want. It's not like this version has voice acting. The Game Boy Advance version. Doodly. Doodly. Let's see here. Oh man, the interface is interesting. Status display, that's all of your sword dance? Windark? NOA? Is there a Nintendo of America stat? What does that even mean? Oh, number of attacks. Really? Oh boy. Heel gum. I don't like that. Yeah, that's in another Lunar. And why does Null look like a ghost? Look at Null. Why does he look like a ghost? Althena, the power of Althena. You can't use it, you don't say. There's formation, tactics, I don't know. Back. How do I save? I should just be able to go to Null, right? Like this? There we go. I'm gonna do a save. There, I saved. Alright, we are saved. It's like I've never played a Lunar game before. I haven't played this port of it. I played Lunar and Silver Star Story Complete. And 2 Eternal Blue Complete. And the travesty you currently see me playing. That shall not be spoken of. Looks like a Lilikin from the world of Final Fantasy. Doodly. Doodly. It's a doodle doodly. Heel gum found. Dragon feather found. Angel's tear. Hey, we got lots of those tonight. And mental gum. Dude, why did they name these things gums? They're supposed to be herbs. We only have herbs. Thanks, Harmony Muse. Go and enjoy. You said you're sorry. Is this game pain? I understand. Is it worse than Dragon Song? This is definitely. I can feel the I can feel the dragon song in this already, just from the way things are translated. But take care, Harmony Muse. Always appreciate you stopping by. What's up, Shilrai? The greatest Hydra in the land? Yeah, this is the Game Boy Advance port. What in Pokemon Doodly Doo is this? Apparently, this is Lunar Legend, which is one of the 10 million ports of Silver Star Story complete. And, yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. Just for right now. This is part of Zophar's Domain Day, don't worry. I am not locking myself into another RPG. I just wanted to give this a go to see what it was like. Do not fret. It's Luna. You guess they didn't have enough character limit to use Herb. But they can use Mental Gum? That song. Alex, isn't that Luna's song? The song of the Luna. Doodly. It's doodle doodle doodly. I guess I shouldn't doodle, huh? Alex, late again. I bet you were over at Dine's grave again, right? The festival's almost here. You need to learn the ocarina part. Ah, geez, wait a minute. Tony Todd actually died? I'm just looking in Discord. Somebody had mentioned him earlier. I didn't know why he was being brought up. Oh, that's terrible. He was only 69 years old, too. Aw. That sucks. Sorry not to bring the stream down. I just looked in Discord. You really like the sprite work, but for the cutscenes look awful compared to the original. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, there's no comparison in the two. Yeah, it really sucks, Deckard, man. Jeez. Yeah, that's a shame. No, it's not that, Luna. The village chief told everyone in the village to meet at the goddess statue. We gotta go. What's this all of a sudden? Let's go, Luna. I'll tell you on the way. Okay. Indeed, he did a lot of roles. He was Candyman, and he was the Undertaker in Final Destination. Tony Todd was the man. Roar for Captain Kern. Oh, doodly. Didn't we already go in here? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did this already. Ah, say it, it's a doodly doo. Here's the weapon. Uh-oh. The emulator freaked out for a second there. Oh, still freaking out. Still freaking out. We got glitches. I believe that everyone is here. I am Nash Rumac. As you can see, what is Nash doing here at the beginning of the game? As you can see, I am a wizard from the Magic Guild of the Magic City of Vane. Every Lunar they release is some remixed version of Lunar 1 anymore. Except for Dragon Song. He's no older than Alex. They said he's a wizard from Vane, so I expected a bearded old man. Yeah, me too. Hey, you! Be quiet when someone's talking. You country bumpkins have no manners. I can understand your excitement at getting an audience with me, an elite member of the Magic Guild, but I do wish you would mind your manners. The sprite work can be nice. There are some alternative events. Those are interesting. But in any event, this is easily the worst port. Yeah, I'm seeing that for sure. Alex wanted me to give him a good thrashing? Let it slide. Slide. It's like Fight Club, remember? Slide. Please excuse my son for his rudeness. By the way, what business does a magic guildsman have in our humble village? Ah, yes. I hear that this is the birthplace of Dragon Master Dine, so I thought someone here would know of Dine's adventures. Yes, I believe my son is quite knowledgeable. So I was right, and I shall have him guide me. Guide you? Where to? Why, the weird woods where the White Dragon Shrine lies, of course. I have come to take the trial of the White Dragon to become a Dragon Master. Were it not so, an elite magic guildsman such as me would never venture into such a place. I shall wait at the town entrance. Hurry and get ready! Ooh, emulator issues again. The Vane. The Magic Guild of Vane. Where the Galleon might be or might not be because everything is different now, so I don't know what's what in this game. Maybe, possibly. Quarks in the Weird Woods? Maybe. Who the hell knows? White Dragon Shrine? I might get a legendary dragon diamond from Dine's adventure stories? Let's go, Alex! You always said you wanted to go on an adventure like Dine. Well, here's your chance. Hang on, you two. Even Alex has never been to the White Dragon Shrine. There are monsters in the forest. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone. That vain wizard's coming too. Monsters are no sweat. Yeah, I bet we got a map of the weird woods in our house. All right, let's go. Alex, then I'll go too. I worry about you. Going all alone. Oof. Anytime it like has to load data, it just crawls on this. Hey Alex, guiding that vain wizard must be tough. This version is also much easier. I mean, I didn't think the Lunar games were that hard. But I do recognize that, you know, this is probably going to be easier. They crunched it down into a little Game Boy Advance game. Even though the festival's near, no one has come from Saith for the last few days. I wonder what's wrong. Doodle, 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 doo. Hey, Alex, guiding that vain wizard must be tough. You're gone to the weird woods? Take care. Man, this is some dialogue. Yeah, every time it has to do an effect, it crawls. Doodly. Apparently, your starting party is Alex, Nal, Ramus, Luna, and probably Nash. Sometimes you just gotta eat your Wheaties. I think Vic Ireland got permission from, what is it, Post that owns Wheaties? I doubt that was in the Japanese version, and I dropped my controller. Let me get it. I'm gonna get my controller. I'm gonna get my Microsoft Sidewinder. My 1997 Microsoft Sidewinder. That's pristine. Doodly, it's a doodly. That guy right there. It indeed is Arzen Kill, or a Raisin Kill. I'm sorry if I'm destroying your name, by the way. We are celebrating 28 years of my emulation archive site that I founded. It's not mine right now anymore, but that I founded. Zophar's Domain.
Cobra Commander cheer 200 bits.
Cobra Commander. Thank you for the 200 bits, Cobra Commander. Your support of the ROM the domain is greatly appreciated. Everyone should go follow Cobra Commander. She's awesome.
Rapid Bambi cheer 200 bits.
And Rabid Bambi, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Your support of the ROM on Demand is also greatly appreciated. Cobra, how you doing? We might have the beginnings of a possible hypey hype.
Full ahead.
Let's see.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Jimmy Mac, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the ROM on the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Everyone go follow Cobra Commander. She's awesome. She's retro. She's part of the Zophar's Domain stream team. She has been on the front page as well. Before me, there was Cobra. Cobra is the true awesome streamer. You should check her out. Watch her stream. Bask in the retro goodness. How we doing, Cobra? I'm having a blast. I hope you're doing well today. So, RPG Capper, to answer your question, we are one cheer of 100 bits or more, or gift sub or resub or new sub away if it's a different person other than Rabid Vampy or Cobra Commander within the next 3 minutes and 20 seconds. It will trigger a hypey hype train. At which point, I must sing until the train ends. But you all know how it works. No you. No you. We're playing a bunch of different stuff. We looked at old Zophar's Domain eras. So we looked at 97, we looked at 98, we looked at 99. We did a bunch of Sardu era emulators like NESticle, Genesis, and Callus. We looked at some Marat Faizulan emulators for the era like iNES and MasterGear. And now we're giving this emulator a try. This one right here. Visual Boy Advance. From a little after the Zophar's Domain era, 2004. It's 20 years old, this emulator. And we're giving...
Shinobu Fujiko cheer 200 bits.
Shinobu Fujiko, thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. Wait a minute. Do you all hear that? What is that? It sounds like a hypey hypey train in Zophar's Domain. in 543210. And go hello everybody and welcome to the train. Here again in Zophar's domain and the realm. I'm really glad that all of you are here tonight to celebrate the 28th anniversary. 28 years later, no, I'm not talking about the awesome zombie movie and the zombie apocalypse. I'm talking about the Zophar's realm and everybody that worked on the site over the years, which I will now shout them out. They deserve your love. Evil Homer, Infi, and Alamone too. And also Stick Figure, and Nitro, and Lycia, and Zip. Noah Maniac, and B, and you as well. And BD Lou, Raijao, and Taichao Daikon CD. And Azofria, Martini, Monty, 2KD, Lever, Edman, and Lev. And there we go.
Here we go.
And now you know. And everybody knows that knowing is half of the battle. Hello. How are you doing, Lil Nihility? Thank you so much for the follow. Your support of the realm and of the domain is appreciated. Look at all the hot emotes down here, and I will sing them out. RPG Capper with VZD, Shinobu Fujiko 2. And we have Nintendos and Super Nintendos also, and Skeletor. And keep praise.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Scientistin85, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Hope you're having lots of fun tonight during the train in the domain. You have found by a fraction of my power, He-Man. Yeah! Hello, Boss HM2. How do you do? See lots of dancing rigs over there. Duke Darkwood says, what flavor of Lunar is this? This is the Game Boy Advance version of definitely not Lunar Dragon Song.
Hellgrave Dragon gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Lunar Dragon Song.
Helgra F Dragon, thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub to Lunar Dragon Song. Your support of the realm and the domain's appreciated. Fox the Stampede, thank you much for the 3 months. Your support of the realm and the domain is
Tier 1 subscription to PvP.
Greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and the sub badges as well, right up there. And the super secret Discord, which you can get to from here. And wait a minute, we have a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop. A schmoop-de-schmoop, the things of one's mind. Thank you for gifting a Tier 1 sub to pee-pee-poo-poo. Oh dear. I said pee-pee-poo-poo and we're on the front page. Oh, the rage! But I'm trying to hold it all in. Shinobu Fujiki with all the hot emotes. And then we got RPG Capper with the Jolly Roger. And then we got others with some hot emotes as well, like Cobra Commander. I see some Tweegia emotes in there, and some Cobra Commander emotes in there too. Oh, you. We got all the stuff. Scribbler Johnny, welcome in. I hope you're well. This is Zophar's Realm stream. Yes, I made that website in 1996, but I did not do it alone. Had lots of help. And now you know, by the way, even in streaming, Zophar has lots of help. Take a look. Did you notice my shirt? That's Ash Said Hi. That's Tweegia. That's Chade. And then you got Phenomenon down here. And there's Andrew Rigg. He's awesome. Cobra Commander, thank you so much for the 23 months. That's nearly 2 years of subscribing to the realm and the domain. You immortal, you enjoy the inner sanctum and the ad-free viewing emotes and the sub badges too. Oh, you! Did you know that if you join the realm and the domain, you are not just immortal, but you have joined the inner sanctum of the realm and the domain? There's all kinds of hot emotes. I know Cobra Commander Towie's really freaking awesome. I don't know how she has all that talent, but she surely does. She worked on our intro and also our outro and also our social media stuff. And she created a really awesome advertisement for Zophar's Domain Day. Did you all see it? It's really cool. If you did not, I'm gonna take you back to school. Or place of learning. So you can see, I'm gonna paste it in here. There it is, see? Towie made this for me. She created it in just a day. 28th anniversary of Zophar's Domain. And that's all Towie. That's not a rip from Lunar 2. She studied Lunar 2 and then she drew it doing her thingy thing. Don't know how she does it, but she's freaking awesome. Please go check out Towie. She is great. Oh yeah. And now you know, everybody. Told her I needed it before the 9th. She got it to me on the 8th. That rhymes with the word I said before, but now we're moving on the bars. Here in the realm and the train in Zophar's domain. While we play the game, sometimes you just gotta play the game, and there is no shame in that. Wait, another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop, a skloop-de-skloop. Everybody, we are working on a level 2 hype train right here in Zophar's domain. 55% of the way there. We have a minute 22 seconds to continue. If we do not get there, the hype train will then end. And then I will no longer be able to freestyle. And then I will have to rest my voicey voice. But we cannot because we're playing an RPG and we are streaming on Twitch.tv, featured on the front page in the carousel. Oh well, what can you do? It's totally true. Mother and Taris breaking out the awesome emotes, and techie with the emotes. Also, RPG Capper has summoned John Truitt. He's really cool. Too cool for school, I mean place of learning. It indeed is the carousel of Zophar, but I'm not the only one. I'm sure there's so lots of great streamers on the front page of Twitch.tv. I'm gonna take a look and see. Oh wow, it's so weird to see me in the front. How strange, oh dear. I can't believe we made it this far. We have made it to Twitch. All right, let's see what else we got because the train is almost over.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Just subscribe.
12 seconds to go. Scientician, thanks for the 69 bits. Shinobi Fujiko for the tier 1 sub. 5 seconds, 87% for 3, 2, 1, and the hype train is done. Shinobu Fujiko, thank you so much for the subscription. Your support of the realm and of the domain is greatly appreciated, friends. And that is the end of the hype train. We wound up at a level 2, 87% of the way there, with a total of 5 gift subs and 669 bits. Thank you for the support, Shinobu Fujiko, Scientician, Cobra Commander, The Things of One's Mind, Fox the Stampede, Helgra F Dragon, Shinobu, Rabid Vampy, and Things of Your Mind, Emanaya Aishin. Your support is greatly appreciated. Okay. Shall we continue? Yes, we shall. Doodly. Yep, we have spontaneous trains in the domain sometimes. What a time! How you doing, Mr. Whimsy? Yeah, I'm crazy. What can I say? The rule we have here in the domain and the realm is that whenever we hit a hype train, I must sing and freestyle, and I cannot stop until the train ends. Earlier, I think, what did we get to? Almost level 5 earlier in the stream, and then that one was a, what was that? A little bit to level 2. We almost made it to the beginning of 3 in this one. The record, the longest hype train we've ever had, we had a level 14 once. I think that was with Phenomenon. Pretty sure it was. I just realized that we have run out of grog, so BRB. I'm just going to grab some grog for the next room. All right. Your record is 7 or 8. I mean, I still can't believe we got anywhere close to 14 that time. That was a crazy one. I'm like 98% it was with Phenomenon. It tells you, I'm sure you know this already, but it tells you in I can't remember if it's, I think it's when the hype train launches in that little dialogue box in the chat, you click it, and it'll tell you your highest level ever. Mr. Whimsy, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. The next time we have a hype train, I'll remember, I'll click on it. I'll try to remember while I'm doing the singing. I'll take a snapshot of what it looks for you if you've never seen it before. But it's right in that little dialogue. Appreciate you, Mr. Whimsy. I hope you're having a good time tonight. You've seen level 55? Holy crap, wow. I've never seen anything. I didn't even know there was anything really past like 10 or 11. Like, I think at one point they used to cap you a lot lower, and I think one day they just, you know, lifted said cap. think that's what happened anyway. Pretty sure. Alright, let's take a look here. Just see if there's any updates on that stuff. DJ Bacon Blade, I just saw your message. Oh, that's good stuff. Pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. Alright, here we go. You're part of a level 106 hype train and got this. Whoa, wait, let me see. Holy crap. Kappa Infinite and a Did I Break It? Oh, that's so awesome. Dark Max, you'll have to tell me later what streamer that was. I'm dying to know. Oh, yeah. Stream Elements sometimes says stuff. Ignore Stream Elements. All the commands, Mr. Whimsy, are Nightbot. I totally forgot Stream Elements still does that. But yeah, Nightbot's the accurate ones. So, what weapons? Like sub-weapons or these weapons? Let's go find out. Welcome, Alex. Have to buy weapons? Here to buy weapons. We haven't much, so use them with care. Let me see them. Alright, what do you want to buy? Short swa, fry pan, clothes, wristband, wood shield, heel gum, oh dear, paraclen, antidote, oh dear. Okay, we have 300 silver with which to buy things. If I go to choose short sword, wait, are you kidding me? I can't, like, check first? Oh, God, it's like Lunar 1 for Sega CD. Nothing catch your fancy? Alright, so I have to... Give me a second to think about this. So I have to go to, like, Alex for... Oh, wait, how do you know? Like... He has a knife. Better than nothing. It makes him 6 better. But I don't know how much better this makes him. I'm gonna buy it anyway, I guess. Yeah, you literally don't know. That's crazy. Is it expecting you to use the manual, maybe? Alright, well, it makes them better. Now I guess we'll sell the old one. What's up, Nukem Quad 9? Hope you're doing well. Is that pirate software in the banana suit? I don't think so. Let me see him. I don't think that's him. Knife. Angry Video Game Nerd always says to get the knife. Get the knife. We're selling the knife. Alright, how much money do we have now? 150 silver? Alright, what's next? Doodly. Bye. What is Alex doing? I don't know. Frying pan. Luna's favorite fry pan. And then you got some armor type situations. It looks like everything's here. Weapons, armor, and items. Yeah, we're doing all the classic stuff, Nukem Quad 9. We're celebrating 28 years of Zophar's domain. I am actually aware of the streamer Pirate Software because if you close your eyes, he sounds like Howard Stern. 100%. I don't know if anyone's ever told him that. I think he's awesome. But, like, literally, close your eyes one day, he sounds like Howard Stern. It's not bad. It's Howard Stern's got an amazing voice no matter what you might think of Howard Stern. His voice is amazing. As is Pirate Software's. Yep. I would say, like, of all of the... Like, I used to think Howard Stern had, like, the most amazing male voice on radio forever. Just the perfect sounding, like, for radio voice. And then I saw Pirate Software, and we started talking... Like, at first, I remember, I forget how I found his stream. I don't remember what took me there. But I wasn't even looking at the screen. And I was listening, and I was like... Why do I have Howard Stern on? And I clicked, and it took me a second to realize that was not Howard Stern, that was Pirate Software. So yeah, I know Pirate Software. I know who he is. Indeed, Deckard B. Yeah, he's got interesting takes on stuff. Okay, do we want the frying pan? We have to see what Luna's equipped with. No, I didn't mean to press that. Maybe next time. A doodle-lee. Doodle, doodle, doodle. All right, she has no weapon. All she has is clothes and a scarf. So let's see. Let's go buy... We'll get her a frying pan. That's kind of important. She has clothes on. That's good. We're on the front page of Twitch, so she better. Wristband and wood shield. Let's see. Doodly. Doodly. Alright, gives her +3. We don't have any shieldy shields at all. No one has shields. And then no one seems to have anything called wristbands, so let's go back to Dude here. We'll sell what we've got. Oh, we don't have anything to sell because we bought a frying pan. There was nothing equipped already, so that's fine. We could buy a wristband. We do not have enough for a wood shield, and the rest are items. So I'm going to buy a wristband. Oops, I'm going to buy a wristband. I'm going to see who can use it. Alright. No. Oh, she can. Makes her +1. Can anybody use it? No. Only her. Okay. Well, now she has a wristband. Now we'll do a savey save. Save. Berg. There we go. Pirate Software should be a guest on Howard Stern. You wouldn't know who's talking to who. I mean, I guess if you're watching it, you would. But if you're just listening on like a radio or like, you know, podcast situation, you'd have no idea. I wouldn't. I can't. I really like it. They're so close. I'm not saying they're completely identical, but they're like, they're close. They're very close. Good old Ramu. That's right. There's no Ramus anymore. It's just Ramu. Jesus. See, that's the kind of stuff like Vic Ireland. I know. Believe me, I know. I know. But like, you know, he would have, if he was doing this port of it, and I don't know that he would, but if he was, he would find a way to like, he'd have a programmer go in there and make it so there's enough space to put all the characters. Like, that was the kind of stuff he did. He wouldn't just translate it. He would modify as he wanted to, whether you liked it or not. So, yeah, he wouldn't have allowed that. Like, you can see what happened. Like, once Studio Alex ceased being, Game Arts just kept chugging out different companies and different developers to chug out endless versions of Lunar 1. It's a shame. Oh well. This is still better than Lunar Dragon Song so far. So are you ready? Alex, we don't have the map of the Weird Woods. It's at home, so let's go get it. Okay. You're gonna help the Vein Wizard? Don't be in the way. Leave it to us. Make love, not Warcraft, Dark Max, of course. Stan! Oh, the sword of 1,000 truths. But how does one kill that which has no life? Remember, I have a whole homage to that episode, Dark Max. Doodly. In the Demon Souls Sword of 1,000 Truths. We got a nice little homage. Doodle doodly. Now, where does Ramus live? Does he live here? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Master Ramus, you must not make your father worry. Apparently he does. Okay, I know. I do hope so. Look, there's an arrow pointing to something. Wow. Guess this is not going to be a challenge. By the way, have you seen that map of the Weird Woods? Map of the Weird Woods? It should be on the shelf next to the fireplace. Oh, that's right. Thanks. It's right there. There it is. Now it'll be fine. Everything's fine and nice. Didn't even say I got it. Oh, Jesus. They spent more time animating the arrow than, like, actually showing me that I got the thing. The thing! I know, correct, G. Levy. The only Lunars he had anything to do with were Silver Star Story Complete for PlayStation, Silver Star for Sega CD, which was the first one, my favorite and yours, but they're both great. Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the Sega CD, and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete for the PlayStation. Just those 4. The Sword of 1,000 Troops. Or the Sword of 1,000 Tropes. There's all kinds of gaming tropes. Master Ramus, blah, 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 blah. So wait, are we good? Like, can I just go? His father's not even here. In the Sega CD and PlayStation version, father's here. Hey, Alex, guy in that Vein Wizard. Oh, I talked to you already. You already said that. Did you know the White Dragon has a real name? Yeah, it's Cork. Did I go in here already? I don't remember. Let's find out. Doodly. Just so you all know, there's going to be another ad break in a few minutes. It runs ads every hour. I gotta pay the bills. Hope you understand. If you are a subscriber, you won't see ads. If you are not a subscriber, I totally understand. But if you become one, you will avoid ads. And now you know how it works. Otherwise, just you being here supports the realm and the domain. The ad revenue goes to support us, along with my full-time job. The festival's almost here. So much to do, so little time. I'll say that it is doodly. It's a doodly. Doodly. I'm low on green screens. That's right. Every ad helps. Why does that dude keep running at me? You see that? He was like making a beeline for me. All right, we're not going to be in the way. Leave it to us. Right. So are you ready? Right. Okay, then. You can be my guide. Such creative writing. Oh, no. It's got another world map. Really? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Weird woods. Doodly doodle. Doodle doodly doodle doo. Okay, who's this? Hey, Alex, where are y'all going? I don't recognize that guy. I am Nash Rumac of the Magic Guild of Vane. The Magic Guild? That's surprising. Why are you here? Well, I'm on a sort of survey. Okay. So you guys are helping him. Good luck. Good luck. Aha, I win. The Warcraft guy was based on Thor's dad? Really? That's awesome. It was the cinematic director for Blizzard. So how did Trey and Matt like get to meet him, and that's how they came up with the idea for the episode? Like, how did they even know who he was? Kriega, thank you for the angel tears. I have some angel tears right here, which I will use to fill my cuppy cup right now. Good. All right, let's take a look here. Doodly, doodly. Oh, it's doodly.
No, my dad didn't inspire the WoW guy from Southern. My dad is the WoW guy.
Oh my God, it is!
He's the cinematic director for Blizzard for 23 years.
Hold on. We got to look at this, everybody. Hold on. We're all gonna look at this. Hold on. 1 second. Let me get creative here. Let's see. We're gonna do it live, everybody. We'll do this, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do one of these, and then I'll do one of these, and I'll do one of these. All right, and we almost got it. All it is doodly 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 doodly. All it is doodly doodly doo doodly doo doodly. All right, I think we got everything. Let me just make sure. Okay. I think that's right. Right? Yeah, that should be right. All right, I think we got everything we need. Yep. Okay, ready? Here it is. Let me just make it so you can actually see it. Make it like a little bit smaller. All right, let's watch.
No, my dad didn't inspire the WoW guy from Southern. My dad is the WoW guy from Southern. He was the cinematic director for Blizzard for 23 years. He worked on the episode of Matt and Trey, and they turned him into a character.
Dude, it's him.
Yeah, that's actually him. Yeah. It's not a joke. That's not like a similarity. Like, that's him. This is his apartment. This is him. Even the guy that cosplayed my dad didn't know he was real, but now he's a real guy.
Dude, that's great. All right, Darkmex, you win the prize of the most Warcraft video ever. I love it. Pretty sure they did some work with Blizzard one time. Nice. I love it. I never knew it was based on a real person, much less, you know, director of Blizzard. That's crazy. What's up? What's up there, Faye Aquamarine? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're just celebrating 28 years of Zophar's domain, is what we are doing here, and we decided to do a little Game Boy Advance action. But we haven't actually gotten any battles yet. We haven't tried a single battle. I want to at least try a couple battles here before we, you know, move on to whatever we're going to move on to. A doodly. said that it's a doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodly. Doodly doodle. Alright, so the battles are random. Yikes. Okay. Tactics. Oh dear. Well. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's definitely serious business, no doubt, no doubt. When we started talking about it, you're like, no way. And then he dropped the bombshell. Yeah, I mean, there's animation. Na looks like a demon ghost. Luna's got a frying pan. It looks like Ramus has the sword from Lord of the Rings, the Shards of Narsil. Yeah, I was gonna say that we really are retro with Zophar's Domain. We're even playing a flash version of Lunar. And what the hell happened to Nash? It doesn't even look like none of the characters. Look at the characters here. Oh my god. Did Nal have fingers before? Apparently Nal now has demon eyes. Look, did you know he was a demon? He wasn't actually a dragon after all. He was totally and utterly a demon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great and fine and great.
It's just a little dirty. It's still good. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good.
What meter? I noticed no meter, Tsunami Demon. There's nothing but Zophar's Domain now. Okay. So, apparently, not only does Lunar Dragon Song not exist, but neither does that thing. Whatever that was we just played. Somebody made a flash ROM hack. Someone made a ROM hack of Lunar, everyone. Can you believe it? Indeed you do, Shinobu Fujiku. Indeed you do. You doodly doodly do. It's right here, see? Right there. So if you weren't here earlier in the stream, you are looking at the 1997, early 1997 version of Zophar's Domain. This is the original layout that I created along with graphics from Evil Homer and Perl programming from Infi. And I'd love to find both of them, but I can't find them. I've tried. You're gonna get Mr. Burns' Mind Ray for yourself. I need the what's the thing that was it a nebulizer or a neutralizer in Men in Black? Remember, it's like, now hold, now look here, everybody look here. You are farmers. You farm milk from cows. You are not Zophar. You have not played this Lunar port. It's not terrible, just substandard. Yeah, I would agree that Dragon Song is absolute garbage. But it's nowhere. Oh, Jesus Christ! So good. It's nowhere near the what I would the high standards of the Lunar series. What's up, Kui? You know it. When did I open up the salad bar of Zophar's Romaine? It's good to see you, Spike Misery. How you been? What's up, Matt? Welcome on in. You saw my channel's name. You're like, Zophar. Wasn't Zophar's Domain the... Yes! Yes, it was! You visited the site and the first post brought you back here. Well, it's good to see you, Matt. I appreciate you coming on in. Indeed, I am the founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, but could not have done it without all the amazing people who made Zophar's Domain what it became over the years, including but not limited to Evo Homer, Infi, Alamo, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BD Lou, Raijai, Tagchild, Daikon, CD, Azio Freya, Martini, Monty2K, D-Lever, Edman, and Lev. So thank you, but thank them for they are the true heroes.
And knowing is half the battle.
A real American hero. And G. Levy.
Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
And knowing's half the battle, Jake Fake Snake Cake. G. Levy, to answer your question, there was word, and at the moment it is still uncertain. Every minute that ticks down becomes a little bit less likely. Still working out that scenario. To answer your question. So we will see. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Cobra Commander, the Zophar's Domain, the Cobra Commander. So yeah, this right here is the original one. We were looking at this a little bit earlier, but just in case you didn't see it, the graphics here were designed by Evil Homer. So that Evil Homer we always talk about, this is all his he designed the Game Gear. He designed the floating system graphics. I don't know where he got the awesome green bars from, but I told him I wanted the green bars definitely. Infi, also known as Alan, created the programming for Zophar's Domain. So, for example, the forums, the guest book, searching, the message boards, all of that was Infi. And he programmed all of that in Perl.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Matt4392, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Kui, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the realm of the domain, and I appreciate you for that. Continue to enjoy, since this is your first subscription, enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes. There's a lot of emotes in here. The secret, super secret, sub-only Discord channel. By the way, if you want to chat with me after streams, before streams, I stream every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night at 9 o'clock Eastern. Do lots of retro, love RPGs, but I am on Discord as well. It's like IRC, but better, just like my little Nightbot thingy thing says. And as far as the sub badges go, at 1 month, you have Althena's sword from Lunar. 2 months, just so you know, is Lightsaber from Shining in the Darkness. 3 months is Erdrick's Sword from Dragon Warrior. 6 months is Massamune from Chrono Trigger. 9 months is Master's Sword from Legend of Zelda. 1 year is Chaos Breaker from Shining Wars. 1.5 years is the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. 2 years is the Dragon Slayer from Xanadu. 2.5 years is the Crystal Grim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. 3 years is the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. 3.5 years is the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. Thank you, Kui. I really appreciate your subscription. And that's all the things. So what do we do now? What do we doodly do now? Let me look at my listy list here. I did that. That is maybe not the case. Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2 teaser. Okay, I guess we should talk about this next. So, for those that may not know, if you're just coming on in, and you're wondering, what has Zophar been up to, right? In addition to Twitch streaming, we also have a YouTube channel. And we started last year to make a Zophar's, I call it Zophar's Retro Rewind. And it's a retrospective series about the time I spent in Zophar's Domain during the first 4 years of its life, when I founded it and ran it and did all the things. And the first episode, which is live as of last year, is all about my streaming show, Zophar's Underworld. Before streaming was a thing, when there was no Twitch and there was no YouTube, there was Zophar's Underworld using Real Player. Remember Real Player? Anywho, G. Levy's been working on episode 2 for almost a year. We are very meticulous. We're very, we want it to be perfect. So I filmed it like almost a year ago. G. Levy has the first 15 minutes completed, except for music and the intro. So, I haven't watched it yet. This is what's interesting. I gave him all the direction, and I gave him all the clips, and I sat with him, and I gave him all the notes, and told him what I wanted it to look like. But I haven't actually looked at it yet. So my question to you... Yeah, Soderbergh goes right. 28 years later, like the movies. Just like the movies. Danews FTW, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Do we want, and I'm just grabbing, I've been taking some screenshots all night because I save everything and I like to have archives of stuff. This is how we're able to do all this cool stuff because I save everything. Everything in my life is like a time capsule. Like I'm always like, let me grab this and let me grab that and let me save this, let me save that because one day we might do something with this. Do we want, first I'm going to ask G Levy this question because if G Levy doesn't want me to do it this way, I won't do it. Okay. So, you'd rather wait for a pristine version of Retro Rewind than get a rushed version. So the question is, so this is where I'm going with this. Do we want to see a portion, and I'm going to review it. I'm going to have to review this off stream first just to see. Do we want to see a small little taste, just a tiny little, not the whole thing, just a little snippet. It won't be a pretty trailer because I just didn't have time to put one together. But do we want to see a little snippet of it? Or just wait for the... You said no portion. The last portion was not even a crumb. Well, that wasn't real Soda Good. That was... G Levy was being G Levy. He wanted to mess with us. No, this is actually real. Like, this is real. So I'm going to pull it, see what you all think. Retro Rewind Episode 2 tease. Let's see a piece. Nah. Wait till it's all done. And this will be we'll make it a 2-minute poll. Alright, poll is up. So, whereas Retro Rewind 1 was all about real video streaming, Zophar's Underworld, the guest that we had, Episode 2 is all about speedrunning in the 90s with NESticle. So get your votes in. Tell me if you want to see the piece or wait till it's done. There's different pieces of thought on this. I know this is probably going to be a very divisive poll. Let's see what you all think. Boomstick, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. That's a week of watching streams here in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly doodly, doodle doodle doodly. It is doodly doodly doo. So we got 10 votes for a piece, 5 votes for wait till it's done. Ooh, doodly, a doodle doo. So far, 2/3 say yes, 1/3 says no. Get your votes in if you want to see a tease of Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2, which is all about speedrunning in the 90s using emulators like NESticle. The contests on Zophar's domain. I didn't even show you any of the old news articles from Zophar's. I didn't show you. You didn't get to see 0.0001% of all the stuff we've got here tonight. Do you want to see a little tease? Or would you rather say, no, I don't want to see any piece of it right now. I want to be completely shocked and surprised, shock and awe. Don't show it to me. 15-8. Yes is winning 2-1. It might be the only chance we ever get to see any of it in our lifetimes. Exactly, DJ Bacon Blade. It's the doodly 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 doo. A doodly. I said it's a doodle doodly. I said it's a doodly doo. 10 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 28th anniversary of Zophar's Domain. All right, yes has won. You better be getting some green screens. Wasabi says, come on, guys, make it split 50-50. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. All right, so let's see. For this to work, thank you, Salem the Cat, for the congratulations on 28 years of retro gaming. I appreciate you. Mother Antares is excited. Cobra Commander says, yes. 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 Okay, let's take a looky look. All right, so what we're going to do, real quick, we're going to go to a quick BRB screen. I got to watch. I got to scroll through and decide what portion I'm going to show. Should only be a couple minutes. I'm going to scan through real quick and decide. So please don't change that channel, chat, for Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back with a piece, a real piece of Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2. Sausage loves Eye of the Beholder. Awesome. Me too. And the laughable voice acting, of course.
Sorry, just scrolling up. Mother Antares, someone was streaming the SNES record of Lotus where, oh dear, chat, I just did something really bad. Did you see what I did about 20 seconds ago? Oh, shit. Chat, I will be right back. I touched my eye and I'm regretting it. Be right back. Apologies. Gotta get some allergy medicine. Don't go anywhere. I told you that was gonna happen. Okay. Welcome back to another episode of Zophar Does Stupid Things on stream live. So, I just decided to not take allergy medicine. Instead, I washed out my eye really good. I do have congestion right now, so I'm gonna sound a little weird for a bit. It will go away, I promise. But if I take the allergy medicine, it's gonna make me sleepy, and I don't want to be sleepy for the rest of the stream. I gotta be better than my Saturn. Here we go. Nice.
Secure all positions.
Nice.
Here we go.
Good Saturn. I better stop touching it. Okay, this is getting weird. The stream is officially turning weird. Oh my god, we're moving on. Alright, Obrey. Cost you 1,500. Yeah, promise, disappoint. Blah, 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 blah. How we go? Do tempting fate petting Saturn. Aren't you glad you came to my stream? Probably the cheese. Thank you so much, Things of Your Mind, for the 70 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain. We've got my appreciated. That was good. I've never eaten on stream before, by the way. Clip this moment if you really want to. Zophar's first eating on stream is dipping string cheese into V8. Yum.
Oh, hello! This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it, I love it, and I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Is rating with a party of 22 viewers.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it!
Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Secure all positions.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic. Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my god, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait! No! Get out! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Ah, son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right?
Get a wizard hat.
The game just not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well.
Do I look like Zophar
Wait,
to you?
no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G-Levy here.
Okay, I think we're ready. Are we ready? You all ready for this? Oh, anyways. All right, let me just kill that.
Error.
Exactly. All right. We're going to watch 6 minutes of Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2. This is the beginning of the video. This is going to be 6 minutes. 6 minutes of the video. Here we go. I'm doing this via screen capture, so hopefully the syncing works.
Before we even get into the whole NESticle speedrun contest stuff of the 90s, just wanted to give you a little bit of background on how I got into speedrunning in the first place and why the idea of contests that would allow...
I'm going to pause real quick. Could everybody... Is it too... Yeah, my brother does that. G-Lev, I keep telling you got up the volume. Now I got to think of how to fix that. Yeah, so my brother does this all with headphones, so everything sounds loud to him. And when I tell him everything he does is low, he yells at me. It's okay, though. It's just a rough draft. Okay, I'm going to have to find a way to make it louder. That might require me to do an export. You don't add a volume to the end, exactly. Oh, boy. How do I... G-Lab, I might not be able to fix this. Because everything's through desktop audio and I have the volume of your video all the way up. I don't think there's enough time to fix this. You use headphones. G-Labby, this is your clip. How do I make it louder when it's at 100%? How do you want me to fix that? I know how to do it in software. I'm not going to do it in the middle of a stream at 10, 12 p.m. I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works. I guess the other thing I could do, I don't know if this is going to work, is I could just... Here, hold on. I might have one workaround. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Hold, please. Was that any louder? Did that sound any better to you? That's what we're going to do. But I'm saying, did that sound louder, that little sound effect? The intro wasn't quiet. Okay. This might work then, because this will allow me to artificially up the volume here. Let me just move this down. Of course, what this means, remove that. Okay. And then I'm going to just very quickly change the audio so that it comes out through the desktop, so monitor only. All right. All right, you ready? Tell me how this looks and sounds. Tell me if it's in sync. Tell me if it looks and sounds better. Is this better?
Before we even get into the whole nest.
Indeed it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's try resetting it. Alright, how about now? Is this better?
Before we even get into the whole NESticle speedrun contest stuff of the 90s, just wanted to give you a little bit of background on how I got into speedrunning in the first place and why the idea of contests that would allow players to show off how quickly they could beat a game was so appealing to me. So we'd have to go all the way back to 1996, same year as Zophar's Domain was founded. So I had my Sega Saturn, and there was a game that came out called Shining Wisdom, which was published, translated by Working Designs. They were, pretty big back in the 90s when it came to translating and localizing RPGs for Sega consoles. And they had a contest where the grand prize winner, would get $10,000 if you beat the game the fastest time possible with the highest percentage of items gathered. So I said, oh, that sounds like fun. I could probably do that. So this is the Shining Wisdom game we're talking about here for the Sega Saturn, my original 1996 childhood copy. You can see right here it says win $10,000 right up here, and I was like, whoa, man, leet! Like, I want to win $10,000. That coupled with the fact that it had the Working Designs logo on it, I was like, I'm there. Prior to that, there was Lunar 2, Vi, and Popful Mail for the Sega CD. I owned them all, loved all those games. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna buy this. So I played the game, and I managed to get 100%. In something like 21 or 22 hours. It was actually really terrible. And the reason that happened is because I left the game on overnight, didn't realize it was on, and then when I woke up the next day, I just kept playing it, not thinking of what I was doing. And when I got to the end and I realized I had never turned it off and reloaded the save, I was like, oh crap, I got to do it again. So I tried to do it again, and the next time I got like a time of how to be under 3
Secure
hours.
all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Quack Splat, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, let's continue on.
9% I guess figure out where the item was. So I just submitted both of them, and I ended up winning the contest for the runners-up, which was the top 100 runners-up would get a Shining Wisdom poster. So this is the poster that I won for being in the top 100 runners-up for fastest time with highest item completion in Shining Wisdom. They ended up accepting my 22 hour horrible time because it was 100%. So apparently, even though there were people much faster, not everyone was able to get 100% of all the items.
But I managed to do it.
So ultimately, the grand prize winner of Shining Wisdom, $10,000 prize, was Mickey Shannon. And at the time on Working Design's website, they asked him a bunch of questions about, how are you going to do it?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Melpominian just subscribed for 31 months. It's a flipping pirate. No. Happy Domain Day, Zophar.
Melpo, thank you for the 31 months. That's 2.5 years plus 1 month of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. You immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated, Melpo. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and these sub badges. Melpo, do you know what we're doing right now? Do you know what is happening at this very moment? If you're just coming on in, we are celebrating Zophar's Domain Day, and right now we are watching the first, I've never seen this before, the first very short 6-minute sneak peek of Zophar's Retro Rewind episode Twain. No music, rough edit, but here it is. For $10,000, I think he said he was going to buy a few more RPGs and then put the rest towards college. And I always wondered what happened to Mickey Shannon after that. Like, did he go on to, do more speed runs, or what did he end up doing? And I actually asked the question on X just a few hours before shooting because I just wanted to know, like, what happened to him. And it turns out, you ever hear of the websites LunarNet or maybe RPG Fan? Well, guess what? Mickey Shannon founded both of those. LunarNet and RPG Fan was created by Mickey Shannon in the late 90s. Isn't that crazy?
He won the Shining Wisdom contest. And those were both sites that I frequented. And they're both around today, and RPG Fan in particular is constantly updated. So, Mickey Shannon, congratulations again, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the $10,000. So, many years removed from the emulation days of the 90s, someone on my Twitch stream had actually challenged me to attempt to get a world record in virtual highlight. They're like, hey, Zophar, no one has the world record for blah, blah category. So if you do it, you'll win by default. This is my original 1995 copy right here. As you can see, the case is completely destroyed. But I played the heck out of this game. I love this game. It's short, it's sweet, and I ended up speedrunning it, about a year and change, a little over a year ago from this point. Gyre speedruns this. Is not actually the worst game. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Maura, that like I would love to speedrun this one day if I ever did a speedrun, but Gyre kind of has us all locked up. I mean, what is his world record, like 39 minutes or something? No way! World record! What the He never moved! He never moved! We just did it! So, I'm sure a lot of you are wondering at this point, like, why didn't we just use capture cards to, record our videos? Well, what's this whole controller input format thing? Like, what are we talking about? So, you got to put yourself back in the realm of the 90s. In 1998 and 1999, bandwidth, it was very expensive to, host so many files of such a certain size using such an amount of bandwidth. ISPs, internet service providers, would charge you per megabyte, per gigabyte of data. Like, it got very expensive. So what the NESticle NSM format was it was a file that would start off with a save state. In other words, all of the contents of the Nintendo Entertainment System's RAM and memory, whatever the state of the game was, which would be at the beginning of the game, the state is saved. And then from that point, it would record every single frame of whatever controller input you were doing, up, down, left, right, start, select, nothing, hold, whatever you were doing, it was recording the inputs. And so you would wind up with a file that was much smaller than an AVI or an MOV.
Great
because all it is a save state file with controller inputs. So you could have an hour-long Faxanadu speedrun, and the file itself would be, less than a megabyte. Around the same time, a little bit before the Zophar's Domain NSM contest, you had a site known as Speed Demos Archive, which at the time in 1998, it was founded to basically be an archive of Quake speedruns. And again, the word speedrun wasn't really around back then, so they were demos, right? Speed Demo Archive, and they were essentially the same idea. They were files that would save the state of wherever you were in the RAM of Quake on your PC, and then it would log all of the inputs. And if I recall, that was in DZ format, was the popular format. DZIP, which was a compression and decompression format that was specifically originally designed for the Quake demo files that would house your speedruns. And that site then later expanded. I want to say it was maybe 2004.
where other games besides Quake were accepted. But Speed Demo Archives is the earliest example I can think of, and it wasn't too far removed from the Zophar's Domain NSM contest, less than a year apart.
So tell me about Zophar's Domain.
So we'll stop it there. There's lots more, but that is all. Because then we got some rough cut stuff and some direction and stuff like that. That's the very beginning of the video. I hope you like the direction we're going with this one. This one, you're going to get to see, all about the contests we ran on Zophar's Domain, different NSM contests, and how we organized it, and what the, some of the runs, what they look like. Like, we actually have video of them. I recorded every single one of them into video from the NSM format, so it should be some really
Secure all
interesting stuff.
positions. Here we
So,
go.
I hope you liked the very, very sneak peek.
Full ahead. Next stop.
Of Retro Rewind.
Zophar's Domain.
Alpha Lols, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. Well, he might be. Alright, I fixed the volume so that I'm not blasting your ears with every alert. Sorry if your alert got blasted. What's up, Button Neighbor? Welcome on in. You remember the first 1,000,000 views? Do you remember that? I don't know if you know this. This is another thing I was going to talk about in the Retro Rewind episode. But there's a whole bunch of fake emails. Man, maybe I should show them to you. I have a whole bunch of emails over time, and every time I would be like, hey, if you're the 100,000th hit, you're the 500,000th hit, you're the 3,000,000th hit on Zophar's Domain, we called them hits. Email me a picture and you'll get something. And towards the end of my tenure with Zophar's Domain in 2000, I was getting people photoshopping stuff. It was ridiculous. It was funny, but also ridiculous. Of people just editing it. And some of them were obvious, and others were a little trickier. You had to really look. But yeah, that was those were the days. Those were the days. Let me see. Give me a sec. I'm going to hide the screen for a second. Because that's what I do whenever I vet content. Because there's all kinds of stuff that just will not work on the front page of Twitch. That I absolutely can't, can't show you right now. Let's see. Doodly-doo. It's a doodly-doo. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Oh, I got one. Okay. According to my email. Okay, hold on. I gotta be very mindful before I show you this. Just because. Okay. So. Alright, I'm going to show you a fake one. This is one of the fake emails. I'm going to minimize this. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll show you. Okay. This was in August of 2000. So, right around the time that I left. Just give me a second here. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to show you this. This is actually photoshopped. See if you can tell. All right, is everybody ready? I'm just making sure. One second before I show this to you. I'm literally looking at every single inch of the screen because of just how. Okay. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, ready? Here it is. The 10 millionth fake hit on Zophar's Domain. This is photoshopped. The person emailed us and faked this picture. Now. Maybe I missed a few pixels. Netscape Navigator, indeed. So this right here, at this time, this was in This was Windows 98 SE when I took this picture. Obviously, we're in Windows XP on my retro PC here. You remember that one? Yep, that was a popular one. That was pre-Cat. I don't know. That was an interesting dude. And Hyper Z, I was also vetting the email, and I decided the email has to. The problem is, there's all kinds of like, this computer contains email addresses, full names of people. Like, I'm not gonna dox somebody. That's why every time I click something, Hyper Z, I have to take us offline and make sure it's okay. But that is not real. That is fake. Oops. Okay. Let's move on to the next cool thing I want to show you. Let's see here. I'll say the doodly doodly doo. It is doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Oh, I think I might. What, is this a real one? Hold on. Okay, so this is one, the 5 millionth hit. I'm going to show you this one next. So the 5 millionth hit on Zophar's domain, I awarded them $30. I used to write checks. So I'm going to show you. I'm probably gonna have to screenshot this. Hold on. So here's what the email says before I show it. Well, with a chance even slimmer than ever seeing a working Sega CD emulator, I managed to snag the 5 millionth hit. This was October 5th, 1999. Thanks to Zophar and everyone at ZD for such a well-maintained site. Keep up the good work, PenCap. Alright, so now you're going to see, I'm going to show this to you. Let me just put this on the desktop. 5 mil. I'm going to minimize this. And I'm going to load this. And okay, everybody ready? The 5 millionth hit. Boom! This is what it looked like then. This was also Windows 98 SE. This might have been Windows 98 Vanilla, actually. I'm not sure if this was Vanilla or SE. This one, I think, is Netscape Navigator 4, maybe? Communicator? Yeah, 4.0. So, there it is. The 5 millionth hit. And there's that logo. What's up, Nick? I'm sorry, I'm going to butcher your name. Nick ASMR Cincinnati. Oh, Nick ASMR Cincinnati. Indeed, I am the founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. I founded it when I was 16 years old. I'm 44 now. I'm an old man. I'm an old crotchety man. But I couldn't have done it with all the amazing people that helped the Zophar's domain become what it did over the years, including but not limited to Evil Homer, Envy, Alamon, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lush, Hypnomaniac, BNU, BD, Lou, Rajai, Taicha, Daikon, CD, Azor, Free, Martini, Monty, 2KD, Lever, Edman, and Lev. So thank you for recognizing, but thank them for they're the true heroes. Just so you could play Pokemon Blue. No $ GMB. I think everyone but me called it no cash GMB.
Testing how these works. Cheer 200 bits. Is Windows 98 SE available on the holodeck?
The holodeck. Testing how this works. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated.
The weed.
Yeah, everyone in the world but me called it no cash GMB. I called it no $ GMB. Same with like in IRC, a lot of people I think called the channels pound MU or pound NESticle or pound. For me, it was number MU, number Genesis, number Zophar's domain. I always said things wrong. It's crazy. And then like when I started streaming on Twitch 3 years ago, when I came back, I just realized everything I was saying wrong. I mean, you all know the whole Chade Redemption video, like you all know. GMB. Yeah, you were number. Yeah, I hated hashtag. I think hashtag has gone away though. Like I think hashtag was like a 2010 to 2020 thing. I think after the pandemic, I don't really hear hashtag anymore. Like, I don't even think that's, like, when things are trending, I don't even think they use that anymore to make it be trending. So good. Hell with it. I hated hashtag too. As a musician, that's right, as a musician, it's sharp. It's a sharp sign. All right, what else? What else do I have? It's cool. All right, I'm gonna look at my email again. And again, I'm sorry I keep doing this, but like I have to because I don't want to dox people, and I saved everything. So I have emails, I have addresses. It just wouldn't be right, you know. So every time I look at an email, I hide it, and then I look, and then I show you a piece of it. All right, what do we want to see? Oh, I have emails about Bleem. Why don't we look in here? Bleem Trojan. Oh God, I don't know what that's all about. Bleem is coming. I got a Thank you for ordering Bleem. Your order's been received and will be processed and charged by the credit card company shortly. You will receive a receipt via email when your card is approved. That's right, Zophar bought Bleem. Randy Linden, are you still around? I bought Bleem. I bought it. That's right, I have proof. May 23rd, 1999. Let me see. Can I show the confirmation? Let me see if this is safe. Alright, this is safe to show. Let me just... I gotta be really careful, everybody. I hope you can appreciate and understand that. Alright, here it is. Orders at Bleem.com. Thanks for ordering Bleem. Your order has been received and will be processed and charged by the credit card company shortly. You will receive a receipt via email when your card is approved. All approved orders will be shipped on the next business day. Thanks, David. That's right. Pre-HTML. You still have the receipt from when you bought Bleem and Babbage's? That's awesome. So there. I ordered and purchased Bleem. I've got crazy stuff in here. I got all kinds of stuff. I've got so much stuff. This is why, like, I lose my mind. Like, G Levy understands this. Like, we have enough content on this thing right here because I save everything. You could make an entire, like, we have years of episodes of stuff if we wanted to do this. I just don't have enough time to put it together, and my brother does a good job, but, you know, he also doesn't have a lot of time, and that's why everything is just a slow burn, you know. Yep, that was my email of choice all the way up to 2007. I used Outlook Express from 1995 till 2007, 12 years. And then ultimately I moved to Apple Mail for my Mac, because I went to Mac at that point. And at work, I went to regular Outlook. But yeah, from 95 to 2007, the mail of Zophar's domain was Outlook Express. Anytime you emailed me back then, it was Outlook Express. I remember Juno. I remember Hotmail. I remember NetZero. You read somewhere that Bleem was coming back at some capacity? You'd have to ask Randy Linden that question. Let me go see if I can... Let me see if I can ping him real quick. See if I can catch his attention. He's in our Discord channel, the programmer of Bleem. We are chatting about Bleem. Just so he knows. There we go. But yeah, somewhere in my attic, I was trying to find it. It sucks. Like, there was a lot of things I wanted to show you all, and there just wasn't enough time. But I was trying to find, because I still have it somewhere in this house. I think it's in the attic, in a box I just didn't see. Is the Bleem disc? Like, and the box. I have everything. Everything that was sent to me, I still have. Your Hotmail got hacked years ago. Yeah, it did have a lot of hackers. Had to delete the old Hotmail account. Now you have an Outlook account. Gotcha. You ended up moving to somewhere. I got you. Yeah, it blocks out URLs in this Twitch chat just because, you know, spammers and stuff like that. But that was that. All right, let's see. What else? What other cool stuff can I show you? Let's see. What other cool... there's a lot of stuff in here. Let's see. What can I show you next? Ooh, I wonder if I still have that... Let me see. I do. Oh, I have emails with Marat. Oh, can I show these? Oh, let me see. Let me find something safe. I totally forgot about this. Let's see. What do I have? this is so cool. All right. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to show it. Hold, just give me a sec. Just give me 1 second. Oh, I can't show it. I actually can't show it to you. He actually writes in this email at the end something that says I can't actually show this. He specifically says it. All right, I can't show you the Murad email. This is why I have to do this. I have to vet everything because there's crazy stuff in here. All right, hold on. Let me show you something. That's a shame. That would have been cool to show. Yeah, I can't show you that. Yes, I was actually Summer Scarlet from 94 to 96, that 2-year period. I was on major BBSs. I was on Renegade, Iniquity, little WW4. I played a lot of Major Mud, a lot of Lord, Legend of the Red Dragon. Hold on, chat. I promise I'm showing you some stuff. I gotta be careful what I show you. Hold on. I tried that, didn't get anywhere with that. Bunch of emails about Lunar.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
It's a
Full ahead.
doodly-doo.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Summer Scarlet 14, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. At some point, I tell someone in an email that I had communicated something to Vic Ireland and he responded with something, but I don't actually know where that email is. It might be lost to the sands of time if it was prior to 98. Man, I got a lot of stuff, but I don't see that one. I wish I could just like a lot of, streamers will just kind of show all their stuff. I literally can't, because it's all... This is why it takes so long to make an episode of anything, you understand now? Hold on, what's a good one? Yeah, I'm not gonna show these. I would love to, but it's the same problem. Yeah, there's some really crazy stuff in here. I saved everything. I don't know why. Alright, hang on. I'll find something good. Let's see. What about... Do I have any... What the hell is that? How about this one?
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Doodly-doo.
Charge! Full ahead. Next stop,
There's gotta be something I
Zophar's
find.
domain.
Nick is Mr. Cincinnati. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Okay, this one could be good. I might be able to show you this one. Okay, got it. All right, I'll show you this one. Here's a fun one. Okay, ready? Here's an email. So in 99, all right, I'm gonna show my screen. Okay. In 1999, there was a big surge of a computer virus known as CIH. And it was, the way I found out, I was actually infected with this thing back then. I had antivirus software, but it didn't catch it. I was playing StarCraft. I was a big avid StarCraft player from like 98 to 2000 on the PC. And it just stopped working one day. And I got this really strange error message. And I called Blizzard to get help. And they're like, we think you're probably infected with the CIH virus. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, everybody's been calling us for like the last couple days saying that this exact error was happening. Run this tool. So I ran the tool, it was Blizzard, don't worry, I wasn't social engineered. And sure enough, it was infected. So I went and I posted on Zophar's domain in around that time of May of 99. Yep, that's the one, Dendy, the Chernobyl virus. I had it, yep. And a lot of people, and I'm not going to show you all of them because, again, I don't want to dox people's full names and full email addresses. I want to do that. But a lot of people emailed me just saying, hey, I did the same thing. I used the tool, and I had it too, and then we got rid of it. Thank you so much. And it was right on Blizzard's website. Blizzard actually had this thing on their site because of how unbelievably common. Because apparently StarCraft, I guess, was coded in such a way the error message it would throw it basically said that something had modified a file that should never be modified. So, like, that's how it got caught by a lot of people, or people that played StarCraft. Did you know that? WDF for Mac. You got a Mac virus. That's rare. Wow. Yep, they did. Jess the Mess Games, the Jess of the Mess that is not at all a mess. How you doing, Jess? Just another awesome streamer that's part of the Zophar's Domain stream team who loves retro, who you should all follow. How you doing? We're just rocking and rolling here in this fine Zophar's Domain day. We're doing what we doodly do, Jess. What we doodly do. Jess says you had no idea how far back Zophar's Domain went until someone mentioned it recently. Oh, it's Jess. It's I still like every day that I think about it. I can't believe what I did. Like I'm like right now being amused like all of you. I'm getting just as much entertainment, if not more, right now, looking at my old stuff being, oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about that and that and that and that and that and then. All right, but as you know, every time I go to a new email, I have to do this because I have to vet it so that you don't see something you should not see on a front page of Twitch. I don't want to dox anybody. All right, let's see. How about... What's a good one? What's a good one? Ooh. Ooh, maybe one of these. Hang on. Oh, wait. Do I have one of these? Yes, maybe this one? Okay, alright, hold on. I just gotta see what I can and can't show here. Here's when we did a bunch of logo contests. We used to have logos where people would submit like ideas for Zophar's Domain logos. But I just want to make sure I'm not, What's up, Neon Arcade? There's another great streamer you should all follow who's also a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. How you doing? Oh my god, I don't know. Every one of these has like a name in it. There's gotta be something. Doodle 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 doo. Na 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 na. Oh, this could be good. Ha 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 ha! Alright. Let me see. Is there a way to... How do I... So this is an email that says, will we ever get to see you dancing again? But it has their real name, so I don't want to show it to you. Will we ever get to see you dancing again? Gaijin. Interesting. Could that be the same Gaijin? Yeah, they're not. I don't know what happened to them, man. Hold on. I want to show you more stuff. I don't want to just be on a black screen all night. That's boring. Hold on. What can I show you that's fun? What can I show you? Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. N64.
The bees! The bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times. Like.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That was a bad one. Wait! No, DJ Bacon Blade! I'm about to show you something cool! And if you can me, I can't show it! Just destroyed an empty screen. DJ Bacon Blade, you can in my brain causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. It's wild how many people emailed me stuff and used their real names in their email. There's so many of these. I'm trying to find...
Your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must...
Like, I can't even, like... Alright, I'll give you an example of why I'm having trouble with this. But you're first testing how this works. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. You know, the chair continues to be high as I, but what to do that? My debauchery was my way of compensating the ram always be gone, and maybe those pirates have heard of me, you've heard of me. If this is indeed Mr. Zophar Fest, I heard you recently returned to the ZD forums. May I invite you to a festival? And it's the CEO at the time of MagFest. But he uses his real name here. Well, guess who that is? Do you know who founded MagFest? That guy. Our intro. I commissioned him to create the song for us. That's him. I have an email chain with him, but his real name's in here, so I can't show it to you. Oh man. This is why the episodes. This is part of why the episodes take so long. We literally have to edit every single thing we do. Every single thing we do. Every single thing. Here's where I purchased Legend of the Red Dragon. Oh god, I can't show you it! Why can't I show you anything? Do. Happy 2nd birthday, ZD. Here we go. I should be able to show you some stuff here. Let's see. What's a good one? Oh, I got one. Okay, good. I got it. I actually can show you one. Okay. All right, get ready? I got one. All right, I can actually show you something. Okay, I can actually show you something. I just gotta make sure I show personal information. Okay, ready? Here's one. Here it is. From Jose Q. Does anybody remember Jose Q of Jose Q's MUViews? MUViews.com from... Don't go there now. I don't know what's there now. But that was the website back then. Jose Q. This was November 9th, 1998. Our 2-year anniversary. Jose Q of Jose Q's MUViews. Replied... Congrats, man. I saw it on your page. I can only dream of being along the MU scene as long as you have. I'll have a special mention when I got home so I can draw you a nice icon. This is what I'm saying. Like, everything felt retro when you're a kid. So, like, here's Jose Q. In 1998. Oh, man. Like, I can't believe how long you've been in 98. I've been there for 2.5 years. Like, everything felt retro then. You think it feel like I thought everything was retro then, but now it's actually retro. It's like retro on top. Yes, that is Jose Q from MUViews. Correct. I've got so many emails like this, and I can't show you so much of it because there's real names and stuff in here. God. This is why the episodes of Retro Rewind take forever, but I'm glad you're all understanding it now. This is what happens. Yeah, I had said, Zophar's domain is now 2 years old, and there's a slew of surprises awaiting. Throughout the day, more and more surprises will be unveiled, one being a contest of sorts, and the other being a new music player. But for what format? Stay tuned, and thanks to everyone who has made ZD possible. I never thought we would come this far. Feel your pain? Yeah, because G. Levy edits all the videos, so he deals with all of this. Show or it never happened! Indeed, Fox's Stampede. Yep. That is Inverse Phase and founder of MagFest. That's him. Okay, I'm gonna go again. Sorry, I know this is boring. I'm gonna go back to nothingness again. I'll have this better planned out next year. I'll give you something interesting to look at that's not a black screen. Like, I should have had like a logo on here that like said Zophar's the... Actually... I guess I kind of can do that. I could put like a logo up here. Give you something to look at. Here, what do you want to look at? You want to look at, Tuigi's amazing art? There, you can look at that. And I'll just put it I'll put it just below. So now, all we gotta do, I show that, there it is, and I do that, and then you see that. Okay, there we go, good. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what's next. All right, next thing. Better light that lantern, oh boy. All right, what can I show you next? Oh, ooh, I got a good one, I got a good one. I got a good one, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I'm definitely not showing that one. Again, there's crazy stuff in here. People email me crazy stuff. Oh boy. The Retro Runner. Hold on, I'll find something good. See, this is all like, they're all real names. I can't show you real names. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Come on, find me something without a real name.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. I could just paint, I could just MS Paint and cover the name. That could work. Oh, Suntop Kinseeker, we're saving that. I decided that was going to be another night. I do have it all, but there's too much that we've been covering today to fit it in, so we will get it, just not tonight. Oh wait, I have one from Gamers Uplink, but I'm not showing it.
Zophar!
Gamers Uplink, are you still here? Or are you asleep? Found an email from you. I'm not sharing it though. Same thing. I don't want to put your real name out there. Does anybody remember the emulator? Now, I'm gonna say a name before I show this.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
See, if it's an emulator author who tells you their real name in their README, it's fine. So I found one like that. Maybe this one's okay. Okay, does anybody remember the emulator No Friendo? Anybody remember that? No Friendo? Greetings, Vet Coast. No, we're not ending. We're not ending yet. We're still here. So I'm trying to show very carefully emails. Very good. Okay, you ready? You ready for this? Oh, but he mentions a bunch of real names. Oh my god. Can I like censor some of this? Hold on. Okay, hold on, I think. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show you a piece of this because he names a bunch of people's real names and I'm not gonna dox people. So I'm gonna show you a piece, then I'm gonna hide it again, I'm gonna show you more. Alright. Let me make sure that I can actually... Alright, this is safe. Alright, everybody ready? Here we go. Here he is, Matthew Conte. This was January of 2000, 24 years ago. My name's Brad, it's public, I don't care. I'm Zophar to you. I'm writing this email to urge you not to add a new NES save state archive for Nestin to ZD. A while ago, 8 months maybe, I came up with the idea of a unified NES save state format, as every single one of the hundreds of subpar NES emulators out there was coming up with a proprietary format to support itself. This guy's awesome, by the way, I love Matt. I thought this was absolute something. So I brainstormed the idea in the NESdev mailing list. Now I'm gonna hide the screen again. There's a reason I'm showing this to you, because he had this really cool idea, and I don't think it came to fruition, but it would have been awesome had it. I'm gonna scroll past the names. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here's the last part of it. He wanted to create a new format called SNSS that would be like a universal save state format that would just work across all emulators. and you would just agree to support the standard, and it never took off because everyone couldn't agree. He got some of them to agree, but he couldn't get all of them to agree. And I wanted to add a save state archive for I think it was Neston from TNSE, I think it was. And he was like, wait, don't do that. Let's try to do this new format. It just, unfortunately, it never went anywhere, and I think it's my fault. I think I had a lot to do with it because I left Zophar's domain a few months after this, and you know. But see, it's much better than any other save state format. It's an ND neutral tagged file format, like a WAV file format that's well structured and natively supports movie recording. I'll be setting up an SNSS repository at in just a few minutes. Conversion utilities from NESticle states and movies and probably other save states formats should pop up soon enough. That's right, no friendo and no fart. That's right. Yep, good memory. Do we need to make pull requests and issue requests on various GitHubs? 24 years later, I mean, you can try. You can probably see if Matt Conte's still around. All the classic new format to end all formats dilemma. Exactly. What's up, Dino Pulsata? Welcome back. We're still here celebrating the 28th anniversary of Zophar's Domain. 28 years later. No, it's not the movie, although I'm looking forward to that. I hear they brought back what's-his-face? Cillian Murphy. Dendy says, getting standard set across this would have been rough. Like, people who de facto pulled this off were piracy device manufacturers. Yeah, that's touche. But, I mean, again, a neat idea that just didn't come to fruition. Alright, let's see, what else? What other cool things? What other emails can I show you here? Let's see, what is cool? Got a bunch of eBay stuff that I bought and sold. There's Shivers and my David Bowie Earthling CD. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. Oh, this is so fun. I just wish I could show you everything. I can only show you pieces of things. Alright, what else is cool here? Contest. Here we go. Let's see what this is. That one's nothing. Nothing exciting in that one. It is doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doodly, a doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. You should play Omicron, the Nomad Soul, right? The David Bowie game. I could post conversation with ZS Knight. He's been gone for almost 2 decades now. Yeah, I heard about that. That's a shame. What about Demo? Is Demo anywhere? Remember Demo? Let's see. Let me search. Find ZS Knight. We talked mostly through IRC. I don't know if I'm gonna have any emails from him. Let me check message. ZS Knight. ZS Knight, for those who don't know, is the one of the 2 original programmers for ZS NES. Demo was the other one. _demo_. He is still around. Oh, just tell him I said hi. Anybody, like, if after today there's anyone that's like, oh man, Zophar was on, how do I get a hold of him? Just send them to my Discord, because I'm in there. I check every day. Ooh, there's a quiz! This could be fun. Let's see. Let me just find someone answering a quiz. Oh! Oh, wow! Okay, hold on. This is fun. Okay, give me a second. I just gotta vet this. I want to show this one. This one's great. This one's great. Fill in the blank. Man, I don't even know, like... I want to so we did a quiz in 1999, and I asked people a bunch of emulator questions, and I want to see who won. So let me see. Okay, this one's actually really good. I think this one's gonna be right. I'm just checking. Okay. All right. This could be good. All right, I'm gonna show you all this one. This is not doxing anybody because this person, it's just their first name, and they always told everyone what their name was. So this one is safe. This was a dude in the community at the time. Really, really nice dude. Really good dude. He went by the name Wild. And we had this quiz, and I'm almost positive he won. Almost positive. So here's the quiz. Everybody ready for this? Okay, I'm going to show it to you. Here we go. Here are my answers to the quiz. Great job. It was pretty fun reliving all the old memories. Only one stumped on one question, who the drip was. Thanks. It was a great morning. Okay, here we go. Part A. When was Zophar's domain founded and what was its first web address? Not counting GeoCities. Zophar's domain was founded November 9th, 1996. Located at ziplink.net/shadow5. Who was the first Zophar's domain staff member, not including Zophar? Infi was the first domain staff member joining ZD in December 1st of 96. On what date was the first version of NESticle released? And what was its version number? First version of NESticle was released April 3rd, 1997. And its version was 0.2 for both DOS and Windows 95. When was the first Sega Genesis emulator to support any kind of sound? Marcus Geitzen, the author of Gen version .19, was the first to include sound. That's right. .19 was released Tuesday, May 20th, 1997, and featured Digital Sound FM early stage. Genesis came shortly thereafter. Who is the author of popular emulator authors such as iNES, MasterGear, and Virtual Game Boy? You all know this one. Murat Faizullin, we just talked about him. Part B, multiple choice. Put an X next to the choice, the best answer to the question. From the following list, pick out two nicknames who were never part of ZD. Attila, he created RetroGames.com, or RetroGamers.com. And Demi, who created awesome translations for games like Final Fantasy V. And he created some app games. What the heck were those games called? TRI something? Tris something? Oh, what the heck was it called? Does anybody remember what he created? Let's see here. Trism. That was it. Trism. He created the popular app games Trism and Trism 2. You sold Demi a console copy? Oh, that's awesome. I liked him. He's a good dude. From the following list, which section is not and has never been part of ZD? Video game facts page. Which of the following URLs was not a URL, it was ZD? It was never voicenet.com/shadow5. Iseratus, Sardu, was the programmer behind everything except Callus 2. That's right. All the following have authored emulators except Iseratus, Murat Faizullin, Marcus Geitzen, Nobuako Andu, who passed away a number of years ago, unfortunately. Pasifami, Super Pasifami. All of the above have authored emulators. Remember, this was the teenage years. Dark Mazda's awesome. He's a good dude. Dark Mazda's Daikon now. The 68K core of Genesis is written in pure assembly language. The acronym NSF stands for NES Sound Format. The only SNES emulator to support modern play at the current time is ZSNES, November 3rd, 1999. First emulator to support dial-up modem play. Did you know that? Now you know that. Now you know. The earliest known SNES emulator project was started in the early mid-90s was Virtual Super Magicom. ZDS PC is a popular SPC player, coded by Matt Fluell and also known as Nitro. And if you get this right, you win the drawing. The following names are of emulator authors or emulators from past and present. Determine at least 4 of the following. Again, these are all emulator authors who have identified themselves in their README files or have released documentation with their names. Chris George, which was Virtual Super Magicom. The Drip, I don't know the answer to that one. James McKay, which was Massage. QNES, never got released, that was Yoshi. And Blue Zone. May the best ZD-aholic win! Good job, Wild. Good job. So there you go. Okay. I think that'll do it for emails. We go back to showing Zophar's domain again now. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Indeed, that's correct, Tishinjin. You didn't know that? Now you know. And he's awesome. You gotta remember, there were a lot of things. We all, we're all kids. Everyone was a kid. We're all teenagers or younger. We didn't know what we were doing half the time. And so many of these people that at the time, you butt heads and stuff, are just, it turns out everyone's, like, so many, I'm not saying everyone's awesome. There are some people that would I can think of 2, maybe 3 that were not. But the vast majority were actually really good people. And, you get older and you mature, and I mature, and we all matured. So, we're not gonna dwell in the past of past mistakes. Everyone, everyone's got a story, So, does one of them start with a P? Oh boy. We were supposed to mature! Yeah, I never matured. Apparently I never matured. It never happened. It never happened for me anyway. Nostalgia warning! The nostalgia is high.
Winner.
This nostalgia be high, says I. A lot of that stuff back then makes you laugh these days. Yeah, it really was. So much of it, like some of us got bent out of shape over some really silly stuff. And, if you really get down to it, like I would probably say there's one individual that I felt wronged by that I just have not forgiven. Just one. Maybe one day I'll be able to. We'll talk about that one day. You can all figure out who. But, like I said, the vast majority of people are just good people that just, some people just make mistakes. We all made mistakes. IRC indeed was at its prime. So, it's okay. It was not GU, nah. Anyways, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to stay positive and awesome because, honestly, so much good. And this is kind of what I want to, finish off this section with. So much good came out of the emulation community. If you take out all of the, the drama and the silly and, that stuff, that happens everywhere. What you really had was it was Kefka. No, it wasn't Kefka. It's nobody that's in the streamer, if has ever been in the stream or anywhere on Twitch that I've ever seen, so don't worry. They're probably, moved on to other things for decades now. But I really do think that and not me, like I said, all I did was put a website of awesome people together. I just helped find awesome people. That's all I did. The awesome people are the ones that did this stuff. The amazing programmers who created the emulators, people like Iseratus who did NESticle, Genesis, and Callus, Murat Faizulin who did iNES, VGB, people like ZS Knight, rest in peace, and Demo, the people that, Brandy Linden with Bleem and the games that he designed, and there were so many amazing people, and are so many amazing people that continue to keep retro gaming alive, and I'm happy that I was able to be the tiniest part. I got to meet giants among men, women, and human beings, and amazing people doing amazing things, and I got to be there during this time, and I got to share it with so many people. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky that we were able to do that. So, No, I actually regret that, Theophilus Carter. No, I think he was wrong for what he did, but I regret that I wasn't able to talk to him before the end. He passed away a number of years ago, unfortunately, too. I regret that one. Because, yeah, he shouldn't have done what he did, but again, if you look at the grand scheme of things, of what he actually did, it's just so, there's far worse things, I guess, to do in life, and, I wish we could have. I would have loved to have just, he had a lot of knowledge, he had a lot of skill. Unfortunately, sometimes he used that skill for, but I wish we could have chatted. I actually regret the way I acted back then in my teenage years to him. It was ZD that helped you get your first emulators. I appreciate your support, Sun Tupkin Seeker. So, yeah, that is Zophar's domain. That was and is and will always be Zophar's domain. So, it does appear... I just want to make sure I don't misspeak here. The special guest that I was teasing that might show up, I don't think they're going to. I think it's going to have to be another day because I think we've just run out of time for what that would have been. And I don't want to tell you exactly who because they haven't told me I can say that yet. It's kind of a... Like, it's not... Like, it's not a Twitch streamer we're talking about, so you know. So I know I was kind of cagey about this, but we never had, like it was, they want to appear, but there's things right now that are making it hard for them to appear. So it could happen, we literally could be on a stream. Like, I could be streaming Lunar Dragon Song Thursday, and then all of a sudden I tell you all, hold on, pause. Oh. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. And then go to BRB, and then boom, there's the guest. Like that's probably how it's going to go. It's going to be very, like, boom. So that's why I didn't advertise it anywhere. Like, I didn't put it on the graphic or in my tweets or anything like that. Yeah, the special guest was G. Levy. He spent too much time in the bathroom. He ate some bad steak. No, it's not G. Levy. No, I don't believe that, Dino Pulsator. I do believe it's going to happen. Sooner rather than later. I can't tell you what or who, unfortunately. You look forward to me playing through NES Robin Hood with Kevin Costner. How did you know?
Robin Hood will soon be here.
Exactly, RPG Capper. Exactly. Because the guest said so. Yeah, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. We were gonna have Steve Austin on, but he was doing too many stunners on people.
We're gonna see it.
What do we do now? I think we have reached all of the things I wrote except for VGB. We did all of the things except for the guest and VGB that I had planned for the stream. I had one last thing written here. I put, if we were done all the things I had planned early.
I'm scheming. I'm gonna get a cannon to the face.
I wrote, Mr. Wrap-Up, play a fun random polled game. That's what I wrote down here. It's not Rig. It's no Twitch stream. They have a Twitch account, but they have never streamed, so it's not a streamer. Oh, I remember SOM2 Freak. Yep. You think Rig is tired after Shine? No, actually, Rig. So no, Rig's not the guest for this, or wouldn't have been the guest for this. But Rig did contact. Well, Rig's here every day. We talk to Rig all the time. But Rig did message me on Discord. I hope Rig, you don't care that I'm telling him this, right? You might be here. I don't know. But Rig does want to do something, and he has an idea of what he wants to do and how he wants to do it. So I told him just to hit me up in the next couple of days, and we'll work it out. So yeah, me and Rig, that there will be another co-stream. Or a series of co-streams sooner rather than later. And then Chade, I told Chade whenever Chade wants. I mean, you all know, my whole stream team has a open invitation if we want to work something out. Like Jess, if you want to work something out, like you all know how it works. You know where I am in Discord. But what are we going to do for now? Mapping Shining the Holy Ark is an ordeal. Yeah, I felt bad. Like, Rig's like, we can play any game you want for your first co-stream. Anything you want. I'm like, anything I want? Any game. I don't care. Okay. I picked the game that takes us a year and 20-something streams to beat. A game that I asked him to map, and then pressing start brings up the auto map. So, hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Murig the 7th. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you?
Merrick Buying is raiding with a party of 15 viewers.
Merrick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of that. I'm founder of that. November 9th, 1996. Welcome to my domain. What were you playing tonight, Merrick 7? We're celebrating 28 years of the emulation archive, Zophar's domain. What's going on? What's going on? Doodly doodle doodle doo, doodly doo. I'm doing all the doodles right now. All the hot doodly doos. It's what we doodly 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 do. I'll say that it is totally a doodly-doo, doodly-doo. I'll say it's doodly-doo, doodly, doodly, doodly. Was working on a sub-goal with a playthrough of Holy Diver. Ooh. I know Chade likes that one. Did you get through it? I don't know if I could handle that one. Oh my is right. Mortal Raiders. That's right, he's a wizard. Hey, are we off the front page yet? Can I bring back the sound effects? Let me see. It is past 11 o'clock, right? Let me see if Twitch has, because the promotion period that I agreed to is over, so they might have me off now. I said that it is doodly-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yep, we are officially done on the front page. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time has passed, and Twitch has moved to the next slot. Let me just go check my email here and make sure that I didn't agree it would be the whole day, just the shift. Because I'll bring back the stuff right now. It takes 2 seconds to bring it back. Let's see. I agreed to doodly-doo. I didn't agree to doodly-doo. 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 Doodly-doodly. Doodly-doo. 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 Okay. It says... the front page. I understand, but understand. Okay, yeah. So I'm good. I can put back the stuff. And I didn't intentionally agree to a 24-hour stream. All right, you ready? You ready? I'm gonna put back all the sound effects now. This is like, you ever like work at like a retail store? Not that I've ever worked at a retail store. And like, it's Black Friday and it's busy and there's a million customers and you're trying to get through them all, and then you get to the end of the day. And then the last customer goes, except for like, you know, your core community. And you're like, all right, and then you start singing in the store and shouting stuff out and screaming at each other and throwing. I never did that. It's like that. It's like that right now. All right, sound effects are coming back. Ready? I'm bringing it back. Here we go. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doodle, doodle-doo. Sounds. All right, they're all coming back on. Oh, I have to log back in. Hold on, I gotta log back in. I gotta log back into Trigger Fire. I've logged back into Trigger Fire. I'm going to now enable Pest Control, Sharded. Come on, man. Sword, YTF, City Walk. It's a pizza. Beats. WTF is that? Yippee. Jinxed. Checkpoint. The Random. Burger No. Didn't save. Help us. Bolts. Map. Ladder. Big ol' asshole. Asshole. The shit. F you, Frank. Lost. Pirate No. Wizard. Tech War. WGSAP. Penis. I said it. Oh my god, I don't know if I said it on stream before. And now I'm going to refresh Trigger Fire in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Let her rip. I gotta pee. BRB.
Yes!
Listen to the music.
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! Oh, we wanna go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War!
It's a fucking wizard! No!
That's a penis!
We're gonna see a penis.
It's a fucking pirate! No! Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty.
Oh, we wanna go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
What an asshole.
It's a fucking burger! No! It's a cow's butt. Look, it's animated. Uh-oh.
What the fuck is that?
Long, long
What an asshole.
Well,
guys! We ain't found shit!
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Oh, we wanna go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War!
This game sucks.
Juggernaut will flatten you. It's not Jackie Chan.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Juggernaut will flatten you. Nothing moves the blob.
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
Pyro will turn you to toast.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us.
Hi, welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I guess I can get rid of the sound effect thing, right?
Don't you worry.
Unpin.
Robin Hood will soon be here.
Welcome to die.
Just typing something here.
I am Magneto, master of magnet.
There. Now we can pin our Discord. Boom. And now everything is re-enabled in trigger fire for the sound effects. And the only other thing I want to re-enable is the video of the Zophar. I want to put the regular version back on here. And that is this one. Save. Alright, and we'll give trigger fire one more refresh. Alright, and now the Zophar is also uncensored. Okay. There's no scumming like save scumming like no scumming, I know.
Fletcher, thank you for the video of the Demon Rage Arbiters. No!
I dropped all my controllers.
Who is that man? Is that Zophar? The Zophar? No, 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 the Zophar. Oh my God! I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my God! I am going to ask you so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man? The man? Fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
Get in front of him. Come on, we're so close, we're so close.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, die. Okay, there we go.
You need a spanking.
Oh,
hi. Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today.
All right. I think we're not ending the stream, by the way, yet. But I think that will do it for Windows XP. I think we will put the old boy to rest for a bit. And I think that we will go boink like that. And Windows XP, you have a nice resty rest. Shutting down Windows XP now. Here, I'll even let you see it. Hey. Don't we have a Windows XP shutdown effect? Zophar After Hours stream. We finally made it. Whatever happened to Dave of... Dave's Classics. Yeah, we didn't see eye to eye. But again, he's another one that... It's fine. It was all over... So much of it was silly. So much silly stuff. I just did... I don't want to... That's more of a Discord topic, I would say. That's more of a Discord thing. Alright, so... Let's go into this mode.
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War!
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! Let's try that again. I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. So, you should all know that you're getting the real unbridled Zophar now. You're gonna get to see the real deal as the real motherfucker reveals himself. And it is me, the Zophar. Yeah, if you were watching me from the front page, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you stick around. I have a mouth of sailor-like proportions here. It's true. You all heard the F. Yeah, you can see it. All right, we're going to play a game. I normally poll it. I'm just going to play what I want to play. I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to play what I want to play. I'm going to play Golden Axe. Let's play Golden Axe.
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's
One
go
of my
look at
favorite...
fucking Tech
This
War.
is probably, honestly, one of my favorite non-RPG games.
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein,
it doesn't last too long. Should I be Tyrus Flare for once? I'm usually Gilius Thunderhead. I don't know. Who should I be? Maybe that's what we pull. Or I could be Axe Battler. Or I could be Tyrus Flare. Yeah, we'll pull this. This is a good thing to pull. I picked the game, you picked the character. Here we go. What character? Tyrus Flare. Axe Battler. Axe Battler is not the dude with the axe. Axe Battler is the dude with the sword. Don't ask me why. And Gilius Thunderhead is the dude with the axe. And in the arcade version, Gilius actually... hold on here. Gilius actually has a golden axe. Hence Golden Axe. Okay, polls up. Get your votes in. You're now very happy I was the raid target for Mirror. You love Golden Axe? Noise, Demon. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. Indeed, indeed. But is it retro? It's totally retro. Totally retro. How long was my mic muted for? Was it a while or was it just like 30 seconds or something? Why did they nerf his axe? I think the problem might have been the color palette on the Genesis. The Genesis has a color palette of 512 colors, but only 64 can be displayed at one time. So maybe to make the axe golden, they wanted the other colors in there. I'm not 100% sure on that. It seems logical in my head. There were some other graphical things that were different just because of, I assume, the hardware. So like the eye that follows you from the eagle in the arcade version, that doesn't happen in this version. The end credits are different. The end credits in the arcade version is far cooler. But That's not to say everything was better in the arcade version. This version adds 2 levels that weren't in the original version, so there's that. Years and years. As long as you can do Tyrus's backswing attack, you should be good. It's true. Her back attack is great. You're playing the Golden Axe. Yes, we were. Indeed, we were. We were playing Axe Battler. Rankosau's right. Felt like a little while. Yeah, this has been a heck of a stream. By the way, again, I want to say thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. We're not done yet. Just to be clear, we're not done yet. But the front page Zophar's domain portion of today has come to a close, and now I'm going to relax with you all, play a nice little game of Golden Axe. We got to do almost everything I wanted to today. We were close. Like, there were only 2 things we didn't get to do. One was minor, which was VGB. I stupidly didn't load Game Boy ROMs onto the... My fault, I wasn't paying attention. That's minor. We did all the other emulators I wanted to show you. And the other thing that I didn't do, I feel bad about, and it's just beyond our control. It's a tricky scenario right now. But this guest I told you about, the one that's probably not making it tonight at this point, we will have them at some point, and I promise you, when we do, it will be worth it. You will all be very excited. I'm not feeding you a line. I swear to God, it's real deal. And if I could tell you who the person was, if they message me before the stream ends and they say I can say who it is, I will tell you. And if they don't, I won't. It's not Rig. It's not a Twitch streamer. But Rig is awesome, and we will have Rig back too. No, it's real. I swear, Rankosau, it's actually real. It's destroying me inside right now. No, it's not Evil Homer. It's nobody. It's nobody. How do I say this next part? And make sure it's true. From an emulation archive Zophar's domain perspective, they have nothing to do with Zophar's domain. From the emulation archive Zophar's domain perspective, they have nothing to do with Zophar's domain. Got it? Okay, good. Moving on. Things of your mind says you're sure that they would want us to know his real name, home address, and SIN. You never know. You never know. It's Patrick Stewart. Yes! Jean-Luc Picard was supposed to join us, but he went up to space. No, it's not Patrick Stewart. Although I did get to see him once at Morimoto Sushi in Philadelphia. By the way, Tyrus Flair has won the poll. Nobody loves Axe Battler. Yeah, nobody loves Axe Battler. Tyrus Flair is awesome. She is amazing. She is great. She is strong. She is fierce. She is beautiful. She is great. And Gilius Thunderhead is very, very strong with his axe.
Secure all positions.
Very,
Here we go.
I wouldn't say quick necessarily, but he's got the most power of anybody.
Next up,
Axe Battler's just like kind of somewhere in the middle. Doesn't really excel at anything. Barefoot, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Indeed, it's all true. All right, let's be Tyrus Flair. Morimoto. No, it's not. It's not Masahiro Morimoto. Death Adder invaded the castle and has taken the king and princess prisoners. Oh no. My good friend Alex was also killed in the battle. Alex from Lunar? Peace to the land is my duty. Alright, let's fucking go. It's a doodly. I said that it's doodly doo. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that. A doodly, doodly doo. F, doodly doo. All said it's doodly doo. No Alex being offed. Yeah, in the arcade version, when the characters die, first off, you see them. And secondly, they stay dead on the screen. Like, their sprite stays there. So I assume it's just because of the hardware. The Genesis hardware was very powerful compared to anything else at that time. Speed-wise, processor-wise. But it still couldn't, compete with the arcade hardware. But it did a better job of any other system of competing with the arcade hardware. Yeah, I didn't jump in the chicken wing in time. The backswing is my friend. I gotta remember to use it. In the arcade version, dead enemies petrify. Yes, they do. They turn to stone. Doodly-doo. All said. It's doodly-doo. Took you a moment to realize I said Death Adder and not... No. Black adders, like the snakes, like how there's black adders and green adders, like that. It's definitely a Death Adder. And there's Death Bringer. And there's Death Adder Jr. Yeah, technically it's Death equals Adder. Someone tried to explain that once, like why it's like that. It has something to do with, like, in Japanese, it's a symbol, but there's no symbol in the English, I guess, character set for that. So they just used an equal sign is kind of how I understood it. Does that sound right to anybody else? Do-da-lee-do-da-lee-do-da. Oh, boy. All right, let's use some magic.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Lee-doo-da-lee. Doodly. Yeah, she's got the best spells, like, by far. They're so cool. I remember this was a really big selling point about Golden Axe was the spells. Like, the reason I like to be Tyrus Flare sometimes when I'm not Gilius is the spells. That's what I love about her. The spells are so cool. Oh, shit. As someone who doesn't know what's going on. Sounds right. Sweet. It's adding up to the deaths. Japan loves to use it between first last names when writing character names in English. That sounds right, yeah. You always pronounce his name in the arcade version of the game as Death equals Adder. Like no $GMB. A-doodly. I have an itch. I got an itch, and the only prescription's a back scratcher. Our sworn enemy, Death Adder, is in his castle. Sorry, Death equals Adder. We'll take a shortcut through the turtle village. Turtles! Sea turtles! Aye. And how did you tie them together? Human hair. But from my back. So, yeah. I said it's doodly-doo, oh boy. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, doodly, doodly. The arcade version ripped sound effects from Rambo. Doodly, oh boy, F. Doodly. Doodly. Okay, oh, Did it though, RPG Capper? Which ones were from Rambo? I'm curious to know which ones. That's a crazy fun factoid. I like fun factoids. I spent 9 hours giving you all fun factoids. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Skriz Jr. raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Skriz Jr. is raiding with a party of 5 viewers.
Skriz Jr., thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, which we've been talking about for 9.5 hours. What were you playing today? The screams of the dying enemies were Rambo? Oh, that's interesting.
Dragon, move your booty.
And what
Dragon, move your booty.
They use different effect. They use different voices for the Genesis version. I loved the music in NES Rambo. That game, I liked it too. I just never really got very far in it. It reminded me of Zelda 2, but with Rambo. Anybody else get Zelda 2 vibes from Rambo? I'm not the only one, right? Doodly. Oh shit, that's not good. I kind of want the best magic, so I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna be patient. Be patient. Hey there, Skriz Jr. What were you playing tonight? Total Zelda 2 vibes. Bosom Frog agrees. Oh shit. F. So what did you all think of the front page turnout? That was pretty fun, right? It's pretty wild. Got some people that we haven't seen in a while, some people we've never seen before that got to check out our stream and our community. You just had an intense NBA session, PS1 version. Ooh, noise. Speaking of Zelda 2, you're playing Battle of Olympus. Oh, I've never played that one. How far did you get? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked here. That's bad. By the way, so I don't forget in case they start falling asleep, because I know it's getting late. Not that late for me, but you know. I want to thank all of the mods. Every single mod. Everyone that was here today. Rig was here for a while. Gamers Uplink was here for a while. Mora is still here. Thank you so much, Mora. G Levy's still here. Thank you, G Levy. Shilrai was here. Thank you, Shilrai. I really appreciate you all. DC Bueller, I think he was streaming today, but just in case he was lurking and watching, thank you, DC Bueller. I really appreciate all of you. It's fun, you're making progress, but it's tough. If you like Zelda 2, I'd like it. Ooh, I love Zelda 2. The village was on the back of a giant turtle. The turtle takes us south across the sea. I'll say that it is doodle 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 doodle. I'll say that it is totally a doodle doodle. It is a doodle. Indeed it is, KB form. Yar, sometimes we gotta pirate it up in the domain, in the realm. You know, what's funny about the whole pirate thing, I think I've told this story before. I did not choose this for the reason you might think if you don't know.
Here we go.
Like, it was, I wish I could say I was that creative, I just wasn't.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
KB form, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Oh god, your support is greatly appreciated. Ah, soda! Soda Pagoda's gonna be the death of me. Doodly, doodly. That's me. That was Soda Pagoda just now. Did you see him? He kicked me. He kicked me into the pit. The bottomless pit. That actually is later. Soda, I hope you enjoyed the stream, by the way. Thank you for hanging out and still being here with us. I appreciate you. Wasabi. Sometimes you just gotta chew. I think I'm getting immune to chew 2. I don't think chew 2 bothers me anymore. You were AFK for most of it? I appreciate the lurk, then. My brother's asking me a question that I can't answer on stream. Oh my god. This game is hard. The Sega CD version's easier. I keep forgetting. It's also harder with my playstyle. Like, I like to do physical things a lot. And she's very weak compared to Gilius. And I don't know how to B and C effectively yet. I never really learned that all the years I've been playing this. You finish a chocolate bar as soon as the chew sound started? Yeah. Nice, Mother and Terrace. Damn, I should have... Oh, well, now I'm just wasting it. That's another thing I don't do well. I don't, like, manage my magic properly. Good thing I'm not a manager. Doodly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Doodly doo. See, like, I try to do B and C, and it just leaves me so open to that. Like, so I don't do it. Because sometimes when I hit B and C, it doesn't always connect. As long as I'm hitting it, it's fine. Alright, here's the dragon. Dragon, dragon. Rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Thanks for the happy 28th year of Zophar's domain, Rolled Goats. I appreciate that. Uh-oh.
Pyro will turn you to toast.
Sometimes Pyro does turn us to toast. Whatever happened to Bowler Hat Gamers? Anybody seen him lately? It's been a good year, I think, since I last saw him. He's the one, remember, he put all the X-Men sound effects on here. The X-Chicken and the Juggernaut will flatten you, and Magneto, Master of Magnet. Like, all that was sound effects he submitted. I haven't seen him in forever. Anybody know what happened to him? A doodle 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 doodle. Nope. Nope. I am 44 years old. I am ancient. My age is a palindrome. You know Bowler Hat Gamer RPG Capper? Where'd he go? I miss him. We have gone in close to the vicinity of the castle, but the way is blocked by enemy lines. We must dare the fiend's path to reach the castle. He's... Oh, maybe tell me later then. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, tell me on Discord. Yikes. I didn't know it was... I just thought he had taken a break. Doodly. Doodly, doodly, doodly. We are all ancient then in our own way. Ancient knowledge. We have ancient souls. I don't know. I'm making shit up right now. Doodly. Hellgraph Dragon's got 6 years on me. Doodly. Doodly. What was the emote that Wasabi used? Let me see. I like emotes. Oh, that is a cute emote. It's Lynn's emote. Hi. I like it. Speaking of toast, you had toast for dinner. I was like swallowing razor blades. I had a toasted hoagie for dinner from Wawa, as you know. I always have them toasted these days. It was a turkey hoagie with lettuce, tomatoes, onions, salt, pepper, and oregano. A little bit of mayo. Very Philly. Doodly. Well, it didn't have cheese, so I guess it wasn't that Philly. I've been trying to not put cheese on anything. Not because cheese is that bad if I have a little of it. It's a trigger food for me. If I have cheese, it like triggers me to eat a lot more. I don't know why. It's very strange. Certain foods, if I eat it, I'm less likely to be hungry. And certain foods, if I eat it, I'm more likely to be hungry. And it has nothing to do with the quantity of food I eat either. It's what I eat. It's so strange how human brains work. Doodly, doodly. Your throat's in rough shape. Oh, I'm sorry, Tsunami Demon. I hope it feels better soon. The Things of One's Mind, thank you for the 50 bits. The donation towards the string cheese and V8 combo. You remember that. I guess you were watching that BRB video that we have in there. We have that at the, towards the end? I think I did that during one of the Shining Force 3 streams. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. I haven't done it in forever, though. At least I would say 2 years since I had that combo. Thing is, it doesn't fill me up. V8, I like the taste of it. It doesn't fill me up. Cheese, it makes me more hungry. Like, so now I avoid it. Doodly doodly dood. Am I not? See, I hit B and C and it didn't work that time, but then it worked the second time. The cheese was the trigger for V8, maybe? Sorry, Rankasel. We have ads enabled today because of the front page. I put them on, and I just didn't turn them off yet because I'm playing Golden Axe. I'll turn them off at the end, I promise. Of course, you can't hear anything I just said. I'm sorry. For anyone else trapped in an ad, if you can't hear me, so I can't tell you. But if you could hear me, I would tell you subs do get rid of the ads, but besides that, they're only 3 minutes. You'll come back. We'll get you back. Get you back. Dordle, dordly, door. Dordly. I say that it is dordly. Oh, dordly. Oh, dordle, dordly, door. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Have we used any continues yet? I hope not. Doodly, doodly. Golden Axe 3 is your favorite? Is it, though? Is it, though? I've heard people say some really horrible things about Golden Axe 3. I haven't played it myself, but everyone tells me they're like it's one of the worst beat 'em up games they'd ever played, is what people tell me. Like far worse than Streets of Rage 3's US version. The Fiend's path was a great eagle. We are taken across the skies to the castle. Now the final battle begins. The gnomish little bastards. Not yet. The final battle? The final battle? How final is this battle? Doodly. Hold on one second. I'm getting... What am I getting? Oh, I gotta answer somebody real quick. Doodly. It's doodly doo. There you go, G Levy. I gave you the information you sought. I gave it to you via the channel. I'll say that it is doodly. The thing about Streets of Rage 3 is it's brutal. Yeah, I still can't beat it. Whoa. I have never beaten 3. I tried twice. I didn't play it as a kid because as soon as I heard the music, I was like, nope. I noped right out of that. I love you, Zophar. I don't know what the heck he was thinking for that one, though. I guess he just had a bad month. He had a rough couple nights or something. I said that it said... It's the only soundtrack he's ever done that I just can't stand. I love the rest. He's a legend. I love you, Zophar. But man, that was rough. I also know there actually are people that disagree with me on that. I respect that. But I've tried so hard to like the soundtrack, and maybe it's got like 1 or 2 okay tracks that are like fine, but there's some real, like, I think crap tracks, like just nails on a chalkboard stuff, like the same kind of feeling I get when I hear the sound of, I don't want to say it because then you'll spam it. But yeah, I get that feeling. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. F. There we go. Yeah, you bounced off it too, Kefka. Yeah. You hate when enemies knock you off your mount? Same. At this point, I'm just going to use the dragon. Dragon. Rock the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Doodly, 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 doodly. Uh-oh. Fuck. Knew that was going to happen. Oh, God. That's no good. Now we're burning a continue. Okay, it'll be okay. Because I'm going to do this. There, we're fine. It's doodly 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 doo. Used to be a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. Yeah, I was too in the beginning. I loved the first season. The one with Vegeta and whoever Vegeta's friend was.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
Sometimes you just got to get in the weeds, die to myself. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. All right. Stage 6. This would be the last stage in the arcade version. I'll say it, it's door-to-lee. It's a door-to-lee door. I'll say it, it's door-to-lee. Doodly, oh boy, I don't wanna die. They might make me cry. Doodly doo, doodly F, doodly F. Dragon Ball Z, oh boy, is one of those things that's simple. Oh god. But if a 5-year-old, oh god, explains it to you, it might as well be quantum mechanics. Yeah, that sounds right. I just remember, I liked it, but it reminded me of a soap opera. Like, every episode, he was running towards whatever, and he was like 1 millimeter closer to his goal. Like, a lot of the episodes, I hate to say it, some of them felt like filler. But I just always want to know, like, when's he going to get there? When's he going to get there? When's he going to get, you know, his training done or his whatever? And what about Vegeta, and what are they going to do? They're trying to destroy the world and all this shit. And yeah. We're just going to do one tonight, die to myself, I think. We're approaching hour 10. So we might be, I think we're winding down. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after this. Goku's basically Superman? Yeah, it's because it was filler. Sounds right. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, here we go. Dragon! Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z! Doodly, 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 doodly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Dude, why am I having trouble with Death Adder? He's easy. Shouldn't have lost any energy on him. It's Deathbringer that's a pain in the ass. If he hits you even once, you're going to get crushed because he's going to cast a... Uh-oh. He's going to cast a spelly spell on you. It's almost like my fingers are getting stuck on the D-pad. You think you beat this in the arcade? Oh, fuck. This is the final level in the arcade version. Correct, it is. Dude, we're dying a lot. Shoot, really? Didn't even know he could do that. Uh-oh. Shit! Why am I having trouble? Ow. He really murdered me. It's a doodly. It's doodly doodly. It's doodly. It's doodly. Anybody remember when I first streamed this for the Sega CD? There was a glitch and they just kept going down. I think it was an emulator glitch that they fell through the floor. Accept my utmost gratitude for our rescue. I thank you for your courage, for you've rid us of the hideous Death Adder. But I have a feeling that he may have been taking orders. Sometimes he did disappear into that door. Will you go into battle for me yet once more? Yes, my lord. Oh my god, what an animation. She's got strong thighs. Good on Death Adder for also wearing barely anything but armor. Yeah, exactly. At least he's wearing armor. I don't know what Tyrus Flair's wearing. Doodly. It's doodly. I said it's doodly. It's doodly doo. Uh-oh. F! I knew not to do that, and I did it anyway. And then I did it again! Oh my god, it's all coming apart! Look, I know not to do that. Oh my god! What the fuck? I did it again! Wow. What the, really? Okay, fuck this. You gotta be kidding me. I just annihilated like all my lives. I can't believe I did that. This is. Well, it just got interesting now. Get away! Oh my god! Doodly 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 doodly. Oh fuck. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly F. 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 Alright, this is the last chance to get magic. I hope we can get to... Yeah, we got it. Okay. We really need to not fuck up here. Really important. Oh god, stop it! That would be fucking up. Come on, man. What the hell? They were much dumber in the Sega CD version. They were a lot dumber. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you, assholes. Get the fuck away from me. Damn it. Okay. Wow. Get away! Oh my god! Shit! That's bullshit, man. Last credit. That's messed up. All right. We were doing well till this level. All right. It's Dragon, Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh God, no, no, don't touch me. Doodly, please do not touch me. Doodly do, do not touch me. Doodly do. F, and there goes the spell. Yeah, I know they're hard. You only get one spelly spell. That's all you get.
Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty.
Fuck! That's not fair! Come on, man! I fucking hit him! What a shitload of fuck. God damn it! A doodly doodly doo. I love the Golden Axe theme coming back here. The Golden Axe leitmotif. A doodly doodly. It is doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 hee 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 hee. Oh fuck. God damn it. My rage is a good time. So there's an additional level after you defeat the... Yes, so only in the Genesis version. The arcade version did not do this. They added it for the Genesis. Probably a selling point / they felt bad that they had to scale back some of the graphical stuff. Like the fact there's no Golden Axe in this game. And there was in the arcade version. It's green here. Shit. Well, Gilius is actually the one I think that had the Golden Axe, if I remember. There it is! GG to me. Ow, that looked painful. Yeesh. I said it is doodly. It's doodly. It's
Dragon,
doodly.
move your booty. Dragon, move your booty.
You need to stay directly beside Adder. Yeah, I should have done that. I made a lot of bad decisions. Everything kind of fell apart after 7. Thanks for the GGs. Mother and Taris, Died to Myself, Buzzing Frog, Suntop Seeker, RPG Capper, Moogle Master, more. Soda Pagoda for the G. Krulian, Tex Rich, more. Suntop Seeker. Now prepare for a grand feast, Deckard Bane. The Feasty Feast. We praise your acts of bravery and deeds of courage. I like courage. It's a doodly. Finally, you have defeated all of the evil clan. The land shall revive in peace, and the people will talk of your deeds as a legend in the years to come. Doodly doodly. You were on the edge whenever I went near those pits. Yeah, I was really screwing up. I know not to do that, and I did it anyway. Thanks, Lilac Badamies and Mother and Taris, and Orcrest, by the way, for the GGs. Feels like my hitbox is more generous than theirs. Yeah, definitely, 100%. 100%. Until the next Golden Axe game. Yeah, I think we could all go for a grand feast. It's been a long stream, everybody. Thanks for the GGs, Kefka. Doodly doo, I'll say that it's totally doodly doo. It is totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly. It's a doodly. I'll say it, it's doodly. Doodly. Did you know that it's doodly doo? Doodle 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 and do. Doodle long, long exactly. I'll say doodly doo, doodly doo. I'll say that it's doodly doo. We're singing all the hot doodlies here. Doodly doo, doodly, doodly doo. Too bad they don't jump out of the television screen here. Yeah, I liked the arcade ending better. I mean, this is cool. They show you all the things, but like in the arcade version, remember then they're running like from the place, and it's like Japan outside, and it was the arcade ending was cool. I mean, this is cool too. Both versions are good, but I'd have to say probably the arcade version is the better game. But this is the nostalgia factor for me because I played the Genesis version before I played Golden Axe in the arcade. Yeah, they did. Man, I miss old Sega. I miss old Sega. I miss old Blizzard. I miss old BioWare. And BioWare's not even old, like, compared to, you know, the 90s. But I miss old BioWare. I don't know. Game companies took chances then. Lieutenant Bitter, as opposed to General Bitter. Same with the arcade Altered Beast ending. I don't know. A lot of people I know liked Altered Beast. I couldn't like it. And I love Sega. I just couldn't. I tried. It just never did it for me. I don't think it was bad. It just like, it was just, you know, it was kind of there. It was just like there. I think it's like Golden Axe. I think if you didn't play Golden Axe as a kid. But I played Altered Beast as a kid. I just didn't care for it. I don't know. I'm not sure why I didn't like it. Pisses you off. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe it just wasn't satisfying for me, like the fights, like fighting enemies and that, kicking them, punching them, but the kicks felt forced, and then like you'd become a beast, which was cool by the end, but then you lose the powers. I don't know. I had that same problem, I think, with Magician Lord. That was another one that I should have liked.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
You ever play Magician Lord for the Neo Geo?
Full
That's an
ahead.
interesting game.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Jay Fury, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Said it's doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. I said that it's totally doodly doo. Old Enix, yep. Old Squaresoft even. Pre-13 Squaresoft. Or yeah, I'd say pre-13. At least they took chances before that. Na 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 na. Nobody's innovating anymore. Except the indies. I shouldn't say that. The indies. I even hate using the word indie. Like, the real game developers, the non-corporations who used to be part of these companies once upon a time, or would have been, they're the ones making the great games now. Like Godshard Chronicles. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Elmendine's Godshard Chronicles to come out in a year and a half or so. It's going to be amazing. Looks great. Sounds great. He's got a great cast of actors, actresses, writers. I mean, he's part of the writing project. He's directing it. Like, it's going to be great. He's got John Truitt, Jenny Steigel. It's going to be good. Shareholders ruin most of these companies. Man, unfortunately. It's a shamey shame doodly. Doodly, it is doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. It's doodly doo. Shareholders in suits, yeah. Yep. So what did you think of today? I wish I could have delivered on that one last surprise, but we'll get that. We will get that. That is coming soon. Man. Almost did everything today that I had planned. So close. Oh, shit. Did the game audio break? When did that happen? Uh-oh. Shit. Hold, please. Alright, I don't know what's going on with the... Oh! Damn, that means the whole time it was like that. Jesus Christ. The whole time you weren't getting game audio. I gotta fix that. I know why you're not. That has nothing to do with anything that just happened. That's because of... Oh, man, that means the whole game was like that for you. Why did nobody tell me? Oh, my God. Alright. I forgive you. Thanks, Soviet 5-0. I appreciate that. You did tell me. F. G. Levy says tried to tell me. I gotta fix it. Hold on. I know how to fix it. I'm so tired right now. It's the yeah. Now it'll work. Yep. That is because I didn't plan on doing any Mr. stuff today. And so everything was coming through the analog audio. Anyways, doesn't matter. Point is, it should be fine now. And then we'll do that a little bit. Okay, there. Everything should look and sound right now that we're done Golden Axe. Oh well. Professional stream. It was professional until we got off the front page, and then we just let it all hang out. We let it all hang out, everybody. Sometimes you just gotta let it all hang out. There was game audio, but it was very low. Wait, it's because it was all coming through the mic. You weren't actually getting real game audio through the capture card at all. Oh, what's up, Cheater? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just winding down here. We just finished up Golden Axe. B's get degrees. That's right. I didn't even see. Is that what we got? We got a B? I wasn't even paying attention. I was so annoyed. Oh well. Gotchart Chronicles. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. For the new folks, this is what to... Oh, Soda. Really, Soda good. That's not what you expect on this stream. That's another stream. That's another person. That's another guy. Secondhand sound. The sound is so retro. It literally sounds like you're really playing on an old CRT tube. From 1964. You just got here, the Retro J. How you doing? How's the world of Shining Force treating you? Oh, man. So it was a B. This is why I broke the glass. Exactly. This is why. Well, yeah, basically, that's exactly. It's like I'm recording audio off of a tape recorder, submerged underwater. In other words, like a Super Nintendo game. Like every Super Nintendo game, something like that. The Rat, the awesome retro gamer and streamer and member of the Zophar's Domain stream team and cosplayer and Halloween knocker, because you knocked on all those doors on Halloween night and said hi. Rat's awesome, everybody. Go follow her. She's awesome. Apparently, I need hints on how to do a good stream. I just don't know how to stream. I don't know how to game anymore. I don't know how to win. How do I win on Twitch? I need advice. How do you win on Twitch? I'm looking to win. I need to find out how to win. How do you win? Cheater. I think it was like 1800 maybe? Something like that. Let's see. Doodly. According to analytics, today had an average viewer count of 1,033. What was the max? Doodly. 1,736. We got up to 1,736. You wish I had an automated doodly counter? If somebody could find a way to make me one of those, I would put it on the stream. I have no idea how to do it, though. Why does the Eagle have pavement all over? That's a good question. I don't know. How many of those viewers were MCD bots? Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the, and we knew this, like I knew this going in, that there was a good portion of front page viewers that would be just people parked on the front page, people that are on Twitch.tv but not actually looking at it. That's normal. A lot of the front page views are going to be like that. What I was hoping would happen, my target number, in case you're wondering, was if 20 people today saw me on the front page and watched and said, holy shit, this looks awesome, or it's the Zophar dude, or this is really fun, or oh man, I use emulators, like anyone like that. And as a result, they watched us and they hung out and they ended up hitting the follow button, then we won. Then we did exactly what I wanted. 20 was the number. What did we go into today follower-wise? Let's see, I put it down. I wrote 52.99. What are we now? Let's see. 53.31. So that would be plus 32. Now I have to remove dipshits. There were 2 or 3 dipshits of a fast food nature, we'll say. Let me count. 1, 2. There were 2 of them. So we added 29 people. And I was hoping we could get 20. So we did it. We got 9 more than I was hoping to get from the front page stream based on my mathy math. So we won. It was good. And you all said you had fun. Here, we'll poll it. Did you like ZD Day? Loved it. It was okay. Disappointed. Alright, go get your voty votes in. Tell me what you thought. Alright, we got 1 vote from Soda Pagoda. You guessed almost. Yeah, that was pretty good guess. Just off by 1. Cheater says to win Twitch, you have to throw your full weight behind a worthy cause to galvanize the whole community and make your network massive. That's right. Like, stop killing games, which you should check out. Not you, Cheater. You don't have to check it out. Everybody else might want to check it out, though. And make them stop killing games. Yeah, what RPG Capper said. Indeed we were, Summer Scarlet 14. Indeed we were. Doodly, doodly, doodly. You could make a quick bot. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I believe today was a success. We got some people to give us a look, and I'm very happy with today's result. I think it's I had a lot of fun. Hope you all did too. It looks like you all had fun. It's a doodly doodly doo. It's a doodly-doo. You loved it, Yam? You were in the scene back in the days. He brings back memories of long forgotten. Appreciate it, Yam. You know, if I knew then what I know now about life and how things work, and like, man, I'm still proud of what we did. I really am, and what we're still doing. I mean, I'm talking like it's over, like, oh, it's in the past. Like, here we are on Twitch. We have an awesome group of people. You're all awesome, and we have a lot of fun together, and emulation is stronger than ever, and we're a Twitch partner. We got on the front page. I mean, like, what am I talking about? It's only just begun, like the song in 1408. We've only just begun to live. But it's gotta be creepier than that. Glad you can make it for ZD Day. You had to step out and fix the town's internet, though. Oh, but you got back in just in time. I appreciate you being here, The Things of One's Mind. The things of one's mind. Summer Scarlet, it was just my face with the black screen because I was doing the email thing. Yeah, sorry. I wish I had planned that part better out. If I'm being totally transparent, the emails was a backup option. So I had written down all the things I wanted to do, and then there was the super duper secret guest person who's not a Twitch streamer. It really is not. But I can't tell you who because they haven't given me permission to. And it didn't work out today just because of a few things that happened with the awesome person's schedule. And they are awesome, by the way. When we do it eventually, whenever that is, it could come at any point, you're going to be very happy. But so because that didn't happen, I reached a point where I'm like, okay, well, this was the slot, and here we are, and math isn't working. So my backup plan says, show the emails. So we did an hour to an hour and a half of emails instead. Doodly. You bring Bill Gates on the show, I unfollow. No, it's not Bill Gates. No, it is someone. My only, you know what? Because I know you're all gonna be here for when we bring that person on. Like, you're all awesome. You'll hang out. I just feel a little bad that the math didn't work. The person is so awesome, and I actually want to. Man, I'm gonna spoil this if I'm not careful. And I want you all to know this person really know them, because you do know them. If you know my stream, then you know them. Even if you've never seen them, you've known them from somewhere. If you've watched my stream for more than a few days. And this person really deserves for people to know more about them. So, yeah. Yep.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Demon Hunter, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Rum of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle-doodle-dee. Yeah, exactly. G Levy's got it. The special guest is Vince Russo. We're going to be talking about wrestling. No, it's not Vince Russo. Vince Russo is another interesting character. Soda always has these great uses for like every sound effect. I love it. No, it's not Vince Russo. Vince Russo is he was the writer for WWF for its Attitude Era, from some of it, not all of it. From like the period from like 97 to like early 99, I think. It was like maybe 2 years. He during the heyday. And then he jumped to WCW, and then he just, man, made it worse over there. For all the good he did at WWF, he didn't do as much good over there. But to be fair, WCW was so screwed up. I don't know as much he could have done, but he didn't make it any better. No, it's not Vince Russo. You just happened to visit Zofar's Domain after 10 years, and here you are. Oh, welcome on NC Lion. I appreciate you being here. We were looking, I don't know if you just made it in or you were here earlier. We were looking at all old Zofar's Domain pages, the 97, 98, 99 versions of them, and we're going through some old emails. We were playing some old emulators like NESticle, Genesis, Callus, iNES. What else did we do? MG. We did Visual Boy Advance. We did like 8 or 9 emulators, I think, from those days. It was fun. It was a good time. I appreciate you being here. I hope you had fun today and now are having fun. Relic says Stone Cold had Undertaker on his podcast recently. Oh, that's great. I gotta check that out. I'd be too starstruck, though. Like, I'm already, like, I'll be honest, the person that we're eventually gonna have that I was hinting, but I can't tell you who it is. Like, because I talked, all right, no spoiling. I talked to this person. We did a Discord call for a couple hours the other night, and they're just awesome. Awesome person. So I can't wait to have you meet them when we do. They have a very, very, very busy, chaotic schedule. Like, it's not like I know I complain like, oh, my schedule, my work schedule, work, wow, like I'm wow as me. This person actually has a very busy schedule, unlike me. So we'll have them here, and it'll be awesome. You visited way back in '99. Nice, yeah. You would have recognized the last version of Zophar's Domain I showed, the one with the big blue Z and the D, the intertwining one. I was showing that a little bit earlier tonight. I hope we got some good clips tonight. Looks like we got a bunch of clips. You love watching Undertaker's matches during the Attitude Era. Oh, my favorite wrestlers by far were during the Attitude Era: Stone Cold Steve Austin, Undertaker, The Rock. I loved Chris Jericho, who came later. I did love Chris Benoit until the horrible evil thing he did. Mankind, Mick Foley, Cactus Jack, Dude Love, all his characters, freaking awesome. Kane was great. Hey, we got another raid tonight. It's Killshot Kitty raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you?
Killshot Kitty is raiding with a party of 47 viewers.
Killshot Kitty, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, that we've been talking about for 10 hours today. Killshot Kitty, I really appreciate the raid. What were you playing? Go follow Kitty, everybody. Kitty rocks. Lots of fun to watch. Great streamer. She's all over social media, too. Always fun to watch Kitty. What were you playing? Welcome in, Dark Lord Snuggle. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. Oh, Jesus. The Banana Tip. Desi Spark. Raid. Wine Guy. Church 1121. Welcome on in. Golden Axe is awesome. Yeah, we just beat it. It was a good time. It was a good time. Do I give Golden Axe? Do I try Golden Axe 2 real quick before the end? Do I try it? Yeah, why not? Thanks for the happy anniversary, Susumu. You were on Elden Ring and 7 Days to Die. Nice. The stream has been amazing. We were on the front page of Twitch today for 8 hours. We showed old versions of Zophar's Domain because this is its 28th anniversary. The final poll says 21 people loved ZD Day today, and only one said it was just okay. So it looks like it was a smashing success. So we'll try to see if I can, because my voice is starting to go. We all love Killshot Kitty. Death equals adder, but the D's and A's cancel out, so it's D equals Drew. Doodly. All right, so we'll put it on easy. We'll put it on 5. And here we go. We'll be guilty as Thunderhead this time. Doodly doo, I say it is doodly, it is doodly doo. I say it is doodly, it is doodly doo.
Secure all positions.
We're gonna doodle.
Here we go.
Whoa! Now that's
Full
awesome.
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Wine Guy 79, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Good night, Wine Guy. Thanks for the follow. Church says you knew that one. So how far did you get in your Elden Ring adventure? Soulsborne games are hard. I've beaten Demon Souls, and I got like halfway through Bloodborne, and I have played Elden Ring. I've done it on stream, but I only beat a couple of bosses. Who did I beat? Does anybody remember? I beat Margit. I beat the dude that's like all, like, he's got like, what did they call him? He had a weird name. Like, he had all these like appendages and shit, and like, God, what was his name? Grafted something? Someone that grafted? Does this sound familiar, Kitty? You're on one of the final bosses and he keeps kicking your butt. That's like every boss in Elden Ring for me. Something that grafted, his name was. And I did beat him, but man, that was crazy. Godric the Grafted, that's it, yeah. So I beat Margit, I beat Godric the Grafted, and I think I beat one more. And that was as far as I got. I would totally, the problem is I never play games anymore really unless I'm streaming them. And no one ever wants to watch me play Elden Ring. No, I shouldn't say no one. But like, you know, there is a portion of our audience, understandably because it's retro, right? That I do mainly. And there's a portion that just sees Elden Ring and is like, oh God, Elden Ring, I'm out. So one day I'll go back to it. I would like to beat it. The game is fun. It's great. It looks good, sounds good. But
secure all positions. Here we go.
Gotta get my peeps excited about it.
Full ahead.
Because it is a great game.
Zophar's Domain.
There, that's what you all need to do. You need to all go watch Killshot Kitty and watch her play awesome Soulsborne games. And that way, you will know how awesome they are. Under Siege 24, thank you so much for the follow. And for joining the realm of the domain, your support is greatly appreciated. See what I did there, Kitty? See, I got you. Doodly, doodly. I haven't been using my magic at all. Doodly. Yeah, we're like crushing him for magic, but I don't need to. Should have been Tyrus Flare. You sent it! You sent it! Hey! We got another raid tonight. It is Sade, or Churd, or Chide. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Chide is raiding with a party of 16 viewers.
Chide! What happened to my text-to-speech? I feel like my text-to-speech is mispronouncing everything now. Chade, thank you for the raid. It's a Chade raid. It's a Churd word.
Sade,
you
thank
know
you
me.
so much for the raid. If I just
Zophar,
butchered your
domain,
name, I am so incredibly sorry.
All said it's doodly doodle. Churd, what were you playing? We just got a raid from Killshot Kitty. She's also awesome. And she was doing some Elden Ring action. What were you doing? What were you doodly 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 doing? We had a really cool Zophar's Domain day today, didn't we, chat? Welcome on in CRT and 4K. I see Dark Max has multiple tabs. Welcome on in John Matrix and Narm. Losing my voice. You just doing a random Saturday stream, some Nintendo games and chatting. Well, that sounds fun. Uh-oh, don't kill that person. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, magic in this game is interesting. It's like, instead of it being like a compounding magic situation, it's like magic points. Every spell costs a magic. It's weird. Ah, thank you, Kriegeth, for the angel tears. I have some right here and I need them. Ah, good. Getting all the hot raids from all the awesome peeps. All the awesome peeps. Alright, so now we're going to continue. Wait! No, Timmy is me! You can't cannon me at Zophar's Domain Day, and I'm immune from cannons! Guess I'm not immune. Timmy's me, you cannon my brain causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Oh man, that's a lot of cannons. Now we gotta add to the cannon. And then we gotta count the cannons. And that's 462 virtual concussions. Jesus Christ. Oh man. So, I just realized something. We're playing this on easy, which means we're not going to get the real ending. I'm pretty sure the game is going to stop us. Oh well. Oops. Oops, this is how tired I am. I wasn't paying attention to that singular fact. RPG Capper, thank you for the piratey hat. You know, the chair continues to be high as I, but while it's true that my debaucheries may compensate and the run may always be gone, maybe there's probably heard of you, have heard of me. And look at this. We've had people from almost everyone here today. Look. We had Tweegia here earlier. We got a raid from Chade. A word from Churd. That's this dude here. We had The Rig earlier stopping by. And there's me. Little old me. You see me? This shirt was designed by Tweegia too. Did you know that? If you didn't, now you do. That Churd guy's on a t-shirt. That guy right there. Hey, 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 who is that guy? Is it Churd? It's Churd, yeah. I'm tired, Churd. I don't know what I'm singing because I've been streaming for like 10 and a half fucking hours and I don't know where I am. I am gonna dream so much tonight and think about emulation. Okay. Doodly-doo indeed. I agree.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. Remember during the front page? I kept adding in, no, we love Canada. We do love Canada. I felt the need to clarify things on that front page. I don't know why. Twitch doesn't care. Oh boy. Back to Lurk you go. Enjoy your Lurky Lurk. Name 3 reasons why I love Canada. Because Canada has awesome people. Because Canada is a beautiful country. And because they have very clean water and beautiful trees. Thank you, Lilac Lobotomy, for the trees. It's like that scene with, in that movie, The Usual Suspects, where Kaiser Soze, or whatever his name was like making shit up just by looking at things around the room. So I'm like, ooh, I see a trees redemption. Or like in Pee-wee's Big Adventure, remember the Alamo? Remember the Alamo, look what I did there. And she's like, the Alamo in the basement. And you're back after playing some Lunar Review and whatever happened with the whole, oh, so the special guest had some calendar and situations they were dealing with. So unfortunately, they were not able to make it tonight. But we will have them on at some point sooner rather than later. Yes, this is paused moments before disaster. Hyper Z, I think you were the first one to ever clip a disaster. Remember the pits, right? Wasn't that your first clip? Zophar's in the pits, or Zophar, it's the pits. And it happened earlier again tonight. Were you watching when I did it again today? I almost lost. Doodly. Doodly doodly doo. It is doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. It is doodly. Something about doodly. You're doing some lurky lurk stuff today? You hope the front page is an awesome experience. Thanks, Churd. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It looks like chat was having fun. Everyone was having a lot of fun. We didn't really have, like, I mean, I would say, like, other than maybe 2 things, very briefly, there were really nothing really happened as far as, like, bad things. Everything was good. Maybe 1 or 2 slightly rowdy scenarios that we addressed quickly, and it was good. I think one guy tried to get G. Levy to convert to some religion, which we don't talk about here. But about that, other than that, I think that was really it. Doodly-doo. How are you only blowing 1 spell? Yeah, so apparently Harmony Music, Golden Axe 2, the magic doesn't work the way it does in 1. They're more like magic points, and every spell is 1 magic point. It's really strange. A little bit lazy, if you ask me, because that means there's only 1 spell per character. They are not different depending on the... So... Snails! It is doodly. Yeah, that's... Yeah, not even. Yeah, we don't talk about any of that here. I shouldn't have even brought it up. But, yeah, that happened. So we took care of that, and everything's fine now. I said it's doodly, doodly, doodly. So yeah, I have to say, like, based on, like, the fact that we had over 17,000, or 17,000, we had over 1,700, you know, concurrent viewers at one point, which I know a lot of them is idle viewers from the front page, but, you know, the fact that we really had almost nothing we had to do, like, no disruptions. And again, the mods, awesome. G-Levy, Gamers Uplink, Mora, Rig, Showrai. I don't know if I don't know if DC Bueller was here today. I think he was streaming. But if he was here lurking, I appreciate DC Bueller either way. He's awesome too. I fired all the mods right for the stream. No, I didn't fire the mods. If only, oh Jesus. Yeah, we've only ever lost 2 mods ever. One I had to abandon very early in 2022 in the very beginning. They were here for like 3 days. And you all know the other one. Mr. Unmod himself. We love him. He's great. I don't know what we would do without Soda Pagoda. Doodly. But yeah, other than that, I don't fire mods. You really gotta do something bad for me to do that. You did not quit it. You weren't a mod. You want to be a mod? You want a mod? Things of your mods? Soda did to you after I told you that was going to happen. That's the running gag. Soda Pagoda is speedrunning how many streams he can demod himself. He's got the world record, right, Soda? Soda 100% has the world record on demodding. Soda, are you sleeping? Doodly-doo. I don't want to call him out of work. You still blame Use Your Mod for 10 years? It was inevitable. It's like The Matrix. It was inevitable. Mr. Anderson. Oh, Jesus. The only thing you mod is FF14. Hey, I'll give you a rim shot for that. In 3, 2, 1. Hey! Doodly-doo, doodle. We have 404 concurrent viewers according to my stat thingy. We're getting a 404, uh-oh. It's over now. We gotta end the stream. We gotta die on the pendulums. Churd, it's time. Are you ready? Are you ready for your stream to die on the pendulums? It's time. Val Push On, how you doing? Zophar Domain provided you so much retro enjoyed back in the day. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Val Push On, but I could not have done it without all the amazing people that Nightbot just shouted out here, including but not limited to Evil Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BD, Rajai, Taija, Daikon, CD, Azafria, Martini, Monty2K, D-Lever, Edman, and Lev. And I dropped my water. So thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. I'm losing my voice. We're getting close to 11 hours. I got no voice. I'm gonna lose my voicey voice. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Voicey voice. 404 viewers not found. Exactly. Damn. We might have to burn a continue soon. Doodle, 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 doodly. I said it is doodly. Sometimes I feel I want to run away. Remember the Coneheads? Remember the Coneheads movie from like 20-something years ago? I want to run away. Beldor, you must gnar for the Glorvac. Something about castles and high mountains and blah, blah, blah. Dragon's throat. Ah, Jesus. Doodly-doo. I'm getting a sore throat. Oh, shit. Doodly. Doodle, doodly. Doodle, doodly. Something about all the hot doodlies. Hot doodlies. Doodly. Yeah. So yeah, Chert, I hope your stream was great. I missed what you said if you told me what you were playing. I think you said actually some favorites, right? My brain isn't working. I'm sorry, Chert. I can't remember anything anymore. I'm too tired. 27 years ago, does time go that far back? Somehow it does. I don't know how, but it did and does. Yeah, this game actually, even though like I feel like they did rush some of the mechanics, like the animations are not as fluid like they were in 1. Like, you know, it feels a little lazy. And the magic system is more lazy. There's less spells. But the graphics themselves, like the effects look good. Music is fine. Nothing wrong with the music at all. It was fine. This game I would rate as fine. This was a fine game. This was solid. It was fine. All my quibbles with it are, you know, mainly minor quibbles. And they mentioned the games. Ninja Gaiden, Journey to Silius, Kung Fu Contra. Nice. I was so proud of myself, Chert, on the last subathon that I beat Kung Fu. Were you there for that? I never thought I was going to beat that game, and I beat it. This has admittedly been an autopilot. Well, you know, one loop anyway. This has admittedly been an autopilot week. Nice. I like autopilot weeks. Doodly doodle, doodly doodle, doodly, 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 hee. You don't have as much experience with Golden Axe 2 as much as Golden Axe. So yeah, I've only... Honestly, I never had beaten this game until the subathon. And I don't know why we played it on easy, by the way, because easy's gonna cut us off, like, very soon. Like, the game doesn't give you the real ending, I forgot about that. But we've beaten this on normal, when you get the real ending that way. It's fun. This game's fun. I don't have a problem with it. The books give you magic, so like I press A and I can cast magic, and each spell consumes 1 magic point, Rakusel. Doodly doo doodly doodly doodle doodle doodle. I probably should have chosen a different character. We did Gilius last time, but you know, I'm very retro and samey, and I'm a whole, you know, I'm all about if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of situation. Oh shit. Doodly doo doodly doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Oh boy. How does a dwarf know magic? He knows less magic than the human and the Amazon. He only gets 3 magic points, and I think Axe Battler gets 5 or 6, and I think Tyrus Flare gets 8 or 9. At least that's how it was in Golden Axe 1. Hey! Aw, shit. Boom. Boom. Fuck. Boom. 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 Chert, have you played Golden Axe 2 before? We got to beat this on normal for the first time, and that subathon was fun. Push start to continue. Sometimes you just gotta push start to continue. It is doodly. Yeah, my throat is starting to get very sore. This ain't good. Oh, I'm not getting sick. Might be. Hope not. Dwarf's the best except for 3 where you can't even use them. Yeah, everyone tells me 3 is atrocious. I said it is doodly. Doodle doodle doodly doodle 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 doodle. It is doodly. I said it is doodly. Doodly doo. This was one of your favorite games from the time you were a kid. Oh, you like Golden Axe 2 also, Rat? Yeah, I played a ton of 1, but I had never really played 2 until a few months ago. It's fun. I like it. Game's solid. We passed through the long, red, hot cave. Something, something, dark side. You never played 1 until streaming? Ah, reverse of me. What about Streets of Rage, Rat? I loved 1. 1 was always my favorite, even though most people love 2 the best. I loved 1 because I thought the soundtrack was so good and it's my nostalgia game. But I like 2 a lot too. Just not as much as 1. But 3. 3 I still can't beat. The US version I can't beat. I heard the soundtrack as a kid and I noped right at it. Nope! Never had any of those, only tried on stream. Oh, I gotcha. Cheater Choose is speaking of 25 years in the past, though. You know, I've been brought to the news section to Stop Killing Games Discord. There's an article about a guy who's been playing barriers since it came out 25 years ago. Impressive! That's like that guy Don Gorski, Cheater, who ate nothing but Big Macs for like 30-something years. That's dedication right there. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm sorry, chat. I think we're reaching the end of my energy. It was a fun stream. I really appreciate you all joining me. I really appreciate all the mods helping out. Glad we did this today. Yeah, the soundtrack's so freaking bad. And they made the US version so hard. I'm all about hard. Jesus Christ. I'm all about hard 90s games. I can deal with them. I'm not all about it, but I can deal with most of them. But like, this is like a unfair. It's reminding me more and more of Battletoads. The more I play it, can't beat it. What up, GOG Zero? Yeah, exactly. Best experience under the name Bare Knuckle 3, Japanese version, the real version. Oh shit. How we doing, GOG Zero? Always good to see you. Am I gonna be live for 13 hours? Nope. I'm trying to make it to 11. I mean, we're already over what I said we'd do. The stream was scheduled 2 p.m. to midnight, and it's already 1:45. Yeah, I'm spent. Whatever happens here with Golden Axe 2, I think this might have to be it after this. Yeah, I can't deal with Battletoads moving master. It's too hard. I tried. I really did try. But I was getting ragey and getting nowhere. Like, you know how I get really ragey in some games, but I get through it? Like Castlevania 3. I was raging the fuck out of that game. Got through it. Ghosts and Goblins. Got through it. I wasn't getting anywhere in Battletoads. Once I got to level 8 and I was done all the warps, I could not get anywhere. And then every fucking time I might have thought maybe I made some kind of progress, it made me start the fucking game over, and then I'd have problems on an earlier level. I'd have problems and I'd be like, fuck this shit. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever beat it. I don't think I'm capable. Oh my fucking god. Come on, man. Fuck. What a dick. Exploding head syndrome? What is that? Is that an energy drink? Dude, why is this guy not dying? Fuck. Dude, that sword is too fucking long. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. That's why you never use a charge move? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I do that? Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, this game doesn't like you use special shit, apparently, on bosses. It just wants you to hack and slash them. Yeah, congratulations, but true peace will not come until you play and defeat the harder modes. Yeah. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Got him! Nailed it! Yeah, this was easy. and we didn't get to beat the game. It stops you from going to the final boss when you're playing on easy. We beat this on normal once. It can be done. It's not that hard. All right. Thanks for the G. If Soda Bagoto is still here, give me a G. Thanks for the GG RPG Capper. EHS is a neurological syndrome when falling asleep but you want to stay awake. You hear a loud sound that fully wakes you. Ooh, that's an interesting, unfortunate condition. I wouldn't want that. Thank you for the GG, Susumu. All right, everybody. It's time. It's 10 of 1. We went for almost 11 hours today. This was the best Zophar's Domain Day that we've had in the couple of years we've been doing Zophar's Domain Day. I would ask you to hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. I hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all my links. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram. I have Instagram. I put pictures on here. Don't worry, they're PG-rated pictures. But I put pictures on here. Go look at my Instagram, the Zophar. And Discord right there. But Instagram, look, new, fresh hotness. This is the new hotness. Old and busted, new hotness. Old and busted, new hotness. Thank you for Epic Gamers, Tanami Demon, Moogle Master, RPG Capper, Cheater, more. Thanks again for modding so much more. I really appreciate you. You let me know if you want to stay in the background of modem, or if you want me to demod, you can tell me later. You can tell me exactly. You can tell me later in Discord or tomorrow or whatever. I really appreciate you. I'd be happy to have you for whenever you want to mod for me. You did a great job. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Boss HM2 and Corner Disaster. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we were able to do. I wish I could have. I wish we could have, gotten you that awesome guest. Who knows, Rankusau? I wish I could have gotten you that awesome guest, but don't worry, they will be on my stream at some point. And the moment I can tell you who, I will give you that information. All right, let's go see who's on. Let's go see who's on the Twitchy Twitch. I'm losing my voice, chat. I think I'm getting sick. Oh man, I hope it's just allergies. I hope it's just allergies. Doodly, 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 doodly. Who are we gonna doodly see? Oh, I know who we're gonna doodly see. All right, everyone. We're gonna see Phenomenon tonight. We haven't raided Finn in a bazillion years. It's been a very long time. Let's go raid him. I'm gonna raid Finn with Zophar's Realm sends its regards. Finn's cool. We've co-streamed before. He plays lots of retro. He's doing some Final Fantasy action right now. I feel like it's only appropriate to raid with Zophar's Domain sends its regards. Yeah, that's what we're gonna raid with. It's time for Zophar's Domain. And now you all get where this emote is from. You got to see it. It's from it's a play on the Netscape Now button, but it's the Zophar's Domain button instead. Little button from Zophar's Domain that resembles Netflix, or Netscapes. Netscapes, not Netflix, Jesus Christ. So that's the raid message. Go ahead and copy the raid message. Yeah, cheater. The guest did not happen tonight, unfortunately. But hopefully they're all right. They were messaging me throughout, letting me know what was happening with their situation. Like I said, it was never a lock. It was a hope. They wanted to, and it just did not work out timing-wise. They did try to make it work. They tried very hard. And we will have them on. Just not tonight. Netscape and chill, exactly. There's no Netflix and chill here. It's Netscape and chill. But that's all the time I have for tonight. Mortals, have a great evening, and I will see you all in Phenomenons.